doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
And here we are. That's right, we're here and alive. It's funny though, like no lie. I mean, it was yesterday. I don't know exactly what it was yesterday, but I came to came back to the office, right, to check in on. I think it was maybe to look at my the Baba trade on Friday. I forgot what it was. I truly forgot what it was, and I came to my page and I didn't get emails. Is my point, because I then hit up their chat and they're like, we email. I ain't gonna email. I didn't. I wanted my spam. But supposedly on Friday, when the stream got hit or something, like they sent me you got a strike, or something, because I showed something that was copyrighted or some BS. I have no idea. And so yeah, I guess whatever we showed on Friday, I didn't remember. I'm like, we didn't show that. I can't. It's like, what did we show on Friday that was copyrighted? I'm like, I usually show stuff or play stuff, but for whatever reason I got hit. And then literally my account has like I even tried to appeal it, and the appeal already came back. Nope, too bad. Your appeal was already a decision has been reached. Whatever you put out, so they're not even telling me, and that's what I'm trying to get a hold of them, but there's no one to really talk to. There's only a chat to people. I'm like, they just send you they show you, but it's your whole 10-hour stream. I'm like, it isn't like, because I thought when I pulled it up, it'd be like, oh, okay, here comes a 10-second, 20-second, okay, what am I not supposed to show? And then when I hit up the people in chat, they're not even telling me. They're just like, well, let's go to this, and then I'm like, yeah, that's just telling me all these different violations. That's not telling me which one it could have been out of those. I don't really know. I can't see the stream now anymore either. Anyway, terrible YouTube is what it is. And so I'm like, I have no idea what I did. And so essentially I'm going to try not to show anything that's been copyrighted before. I guess I can play stuff, because that it's not what killed me. I think it's what I showed. I don't know. But I'm out for a week on my account that I have. And so I'll have to wait for and I forgot on YouTube, when you have say other accounts and you want to start streaming live, go live, you have to be verified. It takes a day, and it's like, come on! I can't just go live right away. I only 24 hours? It was just one thing after another. So sorry it took forever, team, is my point. It's like one thing after another, and then Sean finally just gave me one of his logins. TUP, though. Top stock to watch. This Tup, as I was going to say, does not want to give up. This guy just continues to run here day after day after day after day. Really probably squeezing a lot of shorts out. All this looks like, you call it a mid-candle breakout setup ×2. You zoom in on the daily right here. Here's first mid-candle breakout setup. See, we spike. And sometimes it's not always on the first day. So this is kind of a nice mid-candle breakout setup. And then this one's a little wonkier. But they're both pretty much technically, the mid-candle breakout setup. Just continuation plays. And a lot of the time what's happening, poor shorts. Oh, boy, poor shorts. A lot of people are getting squeezed right now. So this one, really the next leg up, really, as you can see, you're really at this point not a ton of charting to say here's when it's going to fail until you zoom out a ton. Oh, and what's it lead you right to? Right about $485. That's usually typically where a lot of stocks fail at on their way up to $4.80 to $5. Never a real general area, besides knowing that, hey, somewhere close to 5, you need to be taking your longs on this, and just be careful long for the rest of the day, in my opinion, until we clear this. This 575 mark. Now, if we get over 5, there is a little room up, in my opinion, about 530, and then, up into the higher 5s. So this is what I'd be looking for. Now, Tup, 575, you got some room to run, a little gap to fill there up to 625. So Tup could be one of those ones in the 200 moving averages right there at 552. So that's what I'm saying. You go over that 550, 570 area, this has room to run to 620, 630. Now, you're looking for the day. TUP, watch for that trend line crack. Back under 450, back under this shelf at 425 to 430, and you're rocking your way down to 4. Oh, and I missed it. No, I got the first one, but missed the second one. Oh, Sophie here, I didn't stay in long enough. Oh, shelf crack's happening now. So if you got in on the shelf crack with SOFI, easily candlestick confirmation, this thing's finally moving like a bigger float, and it's easy to borrow on Thinkorswim. Not going to chase this. Maybe if it builds up a shelf at 11 here and doesn't really give us too big of a crack, you easily could have got in about 11, 12. Trendline crack I got in earlier at 11, just right over, I think it was 11:31 was my entry earlier. I got to go back and look. Oh, 11:41. 11:41 was my entry earlier. 11:41 was my entry earlier. Right here is when the trend line started cracking. I already took it off on the 1 minute. You can probably still see it on the 3 minute though. And that was my entry up top. 11:41. And as soon as it came at the VWAP, I was out half. It came down a little bit more there, and I just took the rest of it because it wouldn't break before I went live. And that's when I was trying to have the trouble because Dekmar was getting off, and I was trying to learn both lobbies, and then I was freaking out because I couldn't go live. I'm like, what's going on here? I thought I'd get the appeal because this was happening yesterday when I had to put the pill in. I'm like, oh, of course they'll let it. They're gonna appeal. They should for sure let me go live. I was like in the message that you send them to appeal it. I was all apologetic and like I didn't know what I did. Please just show me. I'm so sorry. They didn't give 3 shits. Probably don't even read it. They just reject it. Someone's in the office. Reject. Like bad Santa or bad Santa, not bad Santa. Bad. You're thinking that. I'm now mixing a movie from last week. What's it called? Fred Claus. And then what's the guy that's in it that no, that's Vince Vaughn. Vince Vaughn's the one that does it, actually. Vince Vaughn and Fred Claus, that's his duty. Instead, he just starts going through there and just labeling every kid as a good kid. Everyone's getting a present, or was it the opposite? I can't remember what he did. Anyway, trendline crack was the good one right here. So nice little trendline crack, shelf crack now. It's gonna be a slow and steady mover, and so that's what I'm like. Maybe it'll build up a shelf here at $11, and we can get the $11 crack if you are in already. Good for you. The only thing I would watch for a pop back up, if it cracks 11, I think it's gonna be a slow fade. If we crack 11, I think we're gonna be a slow fade down to 1180, under 1080, down to the 1060 mark. Nice short opportunity though so far on this trendline crack. This is why I love trendline cracks. But I was gonna say if it somehow pops back up into 1050 would be the great. It's just been great all day. We barely broke over 1050, 1060, and this is why I don't really care for breakouts, because sometimes this happens. I just noticed so often that on when you crack trend lines versus cracking downtrend, I just noticed the movement down, at least the ones I'm looking at, you get this more often than downtrend breaks. You just get nice movement down. You get more movement down than, say, a downtrend break, which here's the downtrend break, and there was a move up. It wasn't a lot. Let's see here, Pete, real quickly. I played some movie clips, I think, Friday. Yeah, Pete, I think we did. We had a little fun on Friday. I mean, but I don't remember what it was, though. It's but come on. But they were, and then from someone else's account. I think maybe I showed Dodgeball, but it was from... I'm like, come on. It wasn't like it was from Dodgeball's account or the Warner Brothers or whoever made the movie. It wasn't like I put the movie on in the background and said, all right, kids, it's movie day. We're going to watch... what did I put in there? I forgot. I didn't do that. I mean, one thing I put a movie on in the background, so all we did was watch a movie the whole day like I'm some lazy teacher. But yeah, glad to be back. King Sip. What's up, Spy? Seems to be on the channel. Yeah, Spy pretty much just breaking the... Spy, I'll get to these large cap plays. Spy was in a downtrend, and VB knew that's the next question I didn't see. I never drink coffee. I mean, imagine if I did drink coffee. Queenie literally just said, She was like, yeah, don't get his dude coffee, bro. I mean, I will if it's I super, obviously, when and if I supposedly need it. But I'm not like Deck that's never had coffee or whatever. But no, I do not need coffee. But trendline crack. I would have said trendline to VWAP crack was the good short opportunity right here. Trendline to VWAP crack, we're having a little bit of support. So yeah, overall, right now in this channel, so the one that you're pointing out, yep, that seems to be typically the channel that we're in with a couple of anomalies to the top side, that one anomaly to the bottom side. So I do see what you're seeing, but don't forget about the overall wedge that we were in right there, kind of creating, then we're cracking the trend line. Now, what's that mean? Well, if we can't reclaim VWAP essentially and get back into said old channel, which we're trying to right now, right? So we start getting below this 5720 area, you're done. You're done. It's true trend, and it's trend to shelf crack, right? So just notice the trend we are in. Squeezy. A little squeezy right there. A move was bound to be made is my point. 100%. But yeah, VB trades funny to drink coffee. And no. Water. It does a body good. Hey, Patton. Thoughts on Yell? I just start yelling at you guys. Watched too much dumb comedy maybe as a kid, I think. How dumb, you know what I mean? Just kind of there's the downtrend I would be in overall for Patton. VWAP crack coming soon. It does look like it's a little bearish right now, but boom, look at the shelf from earlier, and then some more right here. So you're in this squeeze pattern, right? So you're over on this wedge, this triangle. Not that it has to be a squeeze or sneeze. It's a squeeze or sneeze. It's a squeeze or sneeze, and more so sneeze at this point because we haven't popped back up. It's been what, 12 minutes or so, at least 10-ish, if not more. Yeah, right around 10 minutes or so here, if not more, that we've kind of popped down to this area and have not popped back up. But when you do that, like I say, and I call it hammerheading, it's just another goofy term I come up with, and I love some sharks. Oh, by the end, why can't Shark Week be 2 weeks? It's 1 week flies by. The older we get, we know that too. It's a week. What? It's nothing. That's a blip in the map. Give me a month. Shark month. Can we with the Shark month? Anyway, I think the other channel does that. There's another one that does something on, I think one's Discovery, the other. Anyway. Bam! Trendline cracks our money. Trendline crack. Shelf crack. Chef kisses all around team. Now, if you are in this short, lock up this short. 5680s area. 5680s, if you see anywhere in the 56s, do... Oh! Baby! You best definitely be locking up some of this trendline crack right now. Gorgeous trend line crack right here, team. Trend line just over the VWAP here. You don't get much better than that. And so hopefully you see that. Now going back to you, Pete. Super Sport 67 or 77. Hopefully you got there, Pete. Hopefully you got that, Pete. So you can see the trend overall we're in. Oh, I love trend line cracks. Hammerheading. So what's that mean? Back to what yellow looks like. It's probably about to yell its way down. Probably to 135 or 125, possibly 115. 125 to 115, lock up some profit. Definitely at 115. But the hammerheading pattern, so essentially what you're getting is you're moving in this channel, right? We're moving up and we're moving down. Well, then we come back down and finally crack the shelf and channel, and we move back to what? The real bottom support that this overall real true channel that we're in, right? When we come down to it and don't bounce back up to the downtrend and kind of at least retest the downtrend, which would also be what? Old support area. So that kind of makes sense. And you don't, and you just sit down here on this area, and I call it hammerheading. Typically, you'll crack it, and you'll just come down some more. Mafia, but you always show movie clips. I know, Mafia. That's what I'm saying. It was like no, and used to, and I know, and I just need to just stop. I'll just play the music because they don't hit me hard on music anymore. They're there for a minute. There for a minute. They hit me in deck hard on music. Where Tesla trend line to VWAP crack too. Shit, I need to get some trading here with you guys. I'm going over all these, but we couldn't play copyrighted music. They would hit us down and it doesn't happen every once in a while. We'll get maybe Deck more so than me because we're so many followers are in there, or we're in his room. We'll get hit with you just played a copyrighted song, boom, until you stop playing copyrighted music, your stream is on pause, essentially. Like, literally, you have to then stop playing the copyrighted music, and it's like, who's listening to this? How do they know? Because literally because there's got to be some people out there, I guess they only have 10 people listening all across. I'm like, I guess that's how it is. It's like, who am I rolling across today? Or I don't know how that works, but, and it literally 10, 15 seconds after you stop playing the copyrighted music, boom, your stream's right back up. It's like, so it makes you wonder, you can't talk to anybody, and the people that you can talk to is through chat. It's just don't get me started. That's why I even said someone said earlier, and I already said this to Deck. Like, dude, we need to start our own streaming service. Trend line to VWAP crack so far on the SPY. These are money, team. I'm telling you, anytime you see a trend line on, I'm going to market support now. It's resistance. Anytime you see a trend line form right over that VWAP or right at the VWAP, which we got in the SPY, chef kisses. That's my new thing. I do them so much. Let's see. Baba, Ollie, what's up? Let's do it. Hopefully we're having a good weekend, though. Everyone had a good weekend. Flew right on by. Here we are on Money Monday. Just like, it's just no thing. Boom, look at this. First off, love it. Old trend line, right? Cracked. Now, it's one of those things that it sucks. The trend line cracked, but it wasn't a big one. But it was a decent trend, and here's my true uptrend channel. Here's two different things. We have the one anomaly, that's whatever you want to call it, the one weird guy. But then look at that, how it's almost parallel. Then secondly, when you do crack the trend line, the uptrend, when you crack it, look how the old trend line is what? Old resistance, or old support equals what? New resistance. So then you knew, it wasn't much of a crack, and it sucks because it squeezed me out once a new high of day. But it's just one of those things that at least you knew you had the right trend line in. And so it's not, was that the right trend? That was the right trend. It just was one of those that squeezed you out. Got bullish. Held support. Real quickly, though, just to break it down, Ollie, I don't know if you traded that. I just like breaking that stuff down for traders. I'd say overall true resistance is right at 102 with the support that's just getting cracked at around 101.70. So I'll leave those two lines in, and I'll say the next area of support, in my opinion, is going to be right around the VWAP. Could happen at 101.15, could happen at 101.30, right? Somewhere in this area, and I'm going to put it at 101.23, or try to anyway, for the bounce area. That's where I see the bounce. Now, these aren't strong because you can tell once you crack, you should get a decent pullback. As most times when you crack a good channel, you build up, and you don't crack. A lot of the time, you should pull back at least, a good amount, 10, 15, 20 cents, at least a support area. And that's the one thing here is this area isn't fully defined in my opinion. So now it's coming down a little bit further, right? And so you're getting this with a lower shadow. And so now that's where I guess the true support, so that's why I was going over this earlier in a one-on-one. You've got to look out for those little profitability zones. And I was going over it last week and we called it Plinko, which is a good name for it. but kind of plinkoing your way up or staircasing your way up, but it's not a perfect staircase. It's kind of in and back in, and then down a little bit below, and why isn't that staying up here? You know, so you create all these micro areas of what support could be for traders. And orders are truly most likely just getting filled. You know, where I would say like in a bounce play, hey, look to get filled here, like right down here, right? Look to get filled at 101.15 up to 101.35. So maybe it holds there for a minute, but then does come down a little bit more afterward, and then creates a bounce play there as well. When alerts are already super fast, if you drink coffee, their alerts would start sounding like an alien. Yeah, when you do the voiceover stuff. I can see that. I heard AMD at the end. I think, the hell is all that other mumble? A Tup done for long. Let's go back to Tup to kind of see what I think. I'm like, oh, there's that trend line crack. Gorgeous team. Good Lord Almighty. I just love trend line cracks. No, it's not done. It's not done yet. So let's see here. Hopefully they were okay though, Mafia. You didn't say that. You said they were super fast, but were they okay this morning? How were they? Were anyone else? You can chime in. Day one, were they plentiful? Were they enough? Did you like that I broke down? Was that a voice message? Would you rather me type it out? You know, I can do the text to type if you want me to do text to type as well. I mean, whatever you guys prefer, I'll try to keep it. I want everyone happy. But no, Gina, I don't think it's done for long yet. And this is the support area. Not that it's major, but you can see the small little lower shadows holding it up. So boom, I didn't want that. Okay, you know what? I kind of did maybe want that. I like when I go, so I didn't get rid of it. There's your new uptrend channel. First off, love it. I spotted it out, team. There you go. You may have already had it in yourself. If so, you are so freaking awesome. And here's how you kind of know this is your uptrend channel. Watch this. Is gonna be cool. That's not perfect. I thought maybe that just got up to it. So watch us see. We had one area where we got above it and held, and then we finally cracked it, right? But to me, this is going to be the resistance area and the uptrend channel that we're in. Let's see if we get up to the top of it. There's your trend line. Excuse me, team. And then there's the support area that I was first going to put in before I accidentally grabbed the trend line marker. There's this little small, and this is coming from this little lower shadow. And I notice a lot of the time, and I used to preach and teach this a lot. Now, again, because we haven't had a little bullish plays for me to preach and teach this. But on your way up, when you have a nice, good jolt up like this, and you have two candles that open and close together like this, you're going to see that as support a lot. I don't know what it is in this that traders see, and I'll zoom in so you can see it even tighter. When you see this, though, on the way up, that's the initial creation of a little bit of a flag a lot of the time, and then bounced almost right on it, and then we truly are holding that area up. So always look for that area. Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. Uptrend channel, trend line, shelf. There's your two areas. And I would say, Gina, it's not done until it gets under 4 in the VWAP. And honestly, because this guy just does not want to give up and it looks to chug-a-lug, to me, it's not done until it gets under 380. And that literally, I'm going to stay with that. If it gets under 380, I don't think 365 holds it up. I think we finally would then tumble back down. Still be green for the day. But then maybe you could start making that like big steeple upper shadow, which you thought you maybe created last Thursday, were red after a gap up on Friday, and that still didn't scare enough traders off for into today. Traders love some Tup, excuse me, recently. Ollie, MNK. Sorry if I'm taking a little bit too long and not getting your place fast enough, team. You know me, I have these long, thorough, I talk too much breakdowns. Okay, old resistance equals new support right there at 150, so there's your bounce play, Ollie. If you took it, great. If not, look for those next time. Small bounce area, and you, of course, would just look for a double top, if anything. So we would love more, but take half, if not 3/4, if you did get back above 160 to 165, 170. That's just, again, if you did ever take longs or look for that. That's how I used to make my money. I wouldn't go for a lot, anything over 160, because I knew upper shadow, these lower shadows are right there together. That right there, I'm going to leave it there. That's going to be strong resistance. So if you get above that, you will get a pop, and then secondarily take some profit because you just got through some good resistance. Or let's get to the second trade here. Of course, underneath my support area, you got a good trend line area underneath that, but that's about it holding it up. Trend line to VWAP would be your main area that holds it up. Kind of this old sandwich area around 140. That's it. So under the sandwich that's being created right about 150, Bosch, you got the trend line to VWAP. That will hold this up at 140. Other than that, and underneath 140, you will get a good short on down. It probably starts getting bearish at that point, heading into lunch hours. Now, again, that's the only thing. We're still bullish at this time and still can ride up that uptrend. So keep that uptrend on watch. Overall, just past our history, if we start to move a little bit over high of day, which high of day, oh, by the way, is last Thursday's close, pretty significant. And you can kind of see through my dotted line, we kind of fell there quite a bit. We get over that, we've got room to run, we'll get to 2. So over we'll call it 170-ish. This could move to 2. This has pretty good room to run to 2. So could be a fun little bullish mover that we watch later. But again, needs to hold that VWAP uptrend channel. Let's see, Pete. Yes, sir. And 500 to put it to. There you go. Awesome. Boom. Yeah, I told you about those trades too. Hopefully those you understood that I kept mentioning that. Those opening bell trades, which were volatile, could be up and down in a minute. So take your profit. Do not hold those long. Some may work out that way, but, there could be quick reversals either way. Oh, Lynn, no, you aren't doing it, Sophie. Sophie here, team, on its way back up to 1150. Would love a quick reversal if this gets there. I don't know if it's going to. May have to take Sophie there. Wolfie and Wolfhound, yeah, that's kind of funny. Guys. Jack's up, good. Updates were great. Good. Updates were excellent. My preference would be for them to be typed, but let's see what everyone... Okay, cool. I prefer typed out as well. Okay, so I'll do type to text. I'll do type to text tomorrow. I'll do type to text tomorrow then. Awesome. I'll do type to text. Because I'm sure you have to go back over and listen to them again, but gotcha. You're good. I just got involved. I just pressed it and I started talking. And I didn't even think about it, and so I just started doing the voice one, and I just rolled with it and didn't think much about it. But yeah, I don't realize how fast I talk. Hold on, Foz. What did he say? Write that down. Hold on here. Damn it, AK. Hold on here. Son of a gun. This guy talks a million miles an hour. Other plays. Let's break them down just real quickly. SPY. Let's go to the big chart. I'm going to show you on the big chart. Hopefully there's no misprints that messes this up. Okay, good. So that messes it up. But under this double bottom, I see them all the time. Team, I'm telling you right now, if you see a bottom low created in the first 30 minutes, AK simple approval. AK simple approval. Anytime you see a bottom and a low created in the first 30 minutes of the day, so you go up and you create a nice good low and a bottom, you can tell it's a nice low. I promise you, anytime you move back up on a trend line, and I don't care if it cracks, look where you get a double bottom almost. You get them like 90% of the time on the SPY, and you get a decent bounce. No, a lot of the time it's not like they're crazy. You got to use charting, because then you're using, well, heck here, boy, we got downtrend. Let's take a little trim some there, right? So then you're using charting to where you're going to take your profit. So if you get the double bottom into the downtrend, and oh, by the way, that was old support area, which will probably be new resistance. Now get through that, save some contracts or shares, however you want to look at it, up to that VWAP area. At best, you get a little over it. But again, at that point, how long you hold it could be killing your contract. Yippee-dee-day. Let's go. Okay, so play that from now on. I want to bring that up. Now, moving forward, downtrend break back through the 57.30 mark in VWAP. You're looking, like I said, maybe for a move close to this old resistance in that channel that was brought up earlier. I think that was Pete that brought it up, if I'm not mistaken, with the 57.80 mark, and then possibly Hive Day and pre-market. Also at the opening bell, which again, how much I love these. That's where your money. Over that team, that's your true long and breakout, and we actually will get some movement. Now, of course, the double bottom, love for what? Once you finally do crack, stay in the downtrend, that's your short. I'll be looking for this for another trade. Double bottom, stay in the downtrend, and for a short. Now, again, we may move up here. We'll see here, but keep those areas on watch. What do we got here with Tesla? Gorgeous trend line of VWAP crack, nothing too crazy, about $1 move or so. And again, when you have a good trend line, besides having the perfect, it's almost perfect, but perfect resistance uptrend resistance area, you're failing when you move right back into the old trend line up. That's why I marked it when I marked it. It's always orange on Trade Ideas. Didn't color it because I usually like to leave that, the super prime resistance I'll mark red, but the ones on my hat's resistance, I'm just gonna leave orange. And so boom. And so you can see right back into the old resist or trend line up equals a good fail. So your next short is what? Careful, but I do like 266 under the VWAP. So you can see we're trying to build, again, another support area right on 266. Crack of that in the VWAP, then you're back down to here. But that's where then the profitability starts ramping up and you can start moving is under that bottom and the dip we just created. AMD, I know people love some AMD. Ooh, line came in all over the place today, right around it, but not on it perfectly, which is funny, but I love it. Right above it. A little bit below it, this time right on it, right? Splitting it even that time finally, and you kind of split in the middle between these two, which is where the line is at. Love the long here, that's why I kind of gave you that. Ooh, I love that because look at this. You easily can make this U shape back up. The only thing you have to worry about is 1345-ish, and then you're taking back off up to the high 13s. And so we're building this U shape. Love it. Watch for the break of this true resistance that's built up at around 1325 in VWAP. Break of that, 1345, 1350, and then you're good. You're good to go for more. All right. Anything. I think I got them all, right? I think I got them all. Tesla. I don't follow her the long side. It just kind of looked over and I'm looking at it. 'Cause of course, during lunch moving forward, I typically like to trade large cap plays just because the setup's better there. Volume's consistent. Technically soundness is there. Back through this old trend line up here, team, you could have a good play on your hand. No lie about it. So back through this old trend line up and back through, you can see what was once support in pre-market, now resistance in market around the 67 mark, up over that 267 for a pop to 268. So that would be a good long to take right there for any of you traders that want to go possibly long. Okay, Drew, come on in, sure. I'm telling you, they'll just come on in. It's like a ghost walks on in. Just wanted to, hey, how you doing? All right, cool. Questions, stocks you want to go over, let me know. Questions or stocks you want to let me know. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to take because Tesla looks good over 267 up to almost 268. I like that one better and a little bit more in AMD. BABA today, I just never felt it out. I was in that session too, never looked at it, but it's doing some of the plinko in, which now I'm gonna steal that term, Sean, and use it a lot. Thank you, baby boy. But the plinkoing is definitely kind of happening right here with BABA, and I'm not a fan of it. Technically sound, not as much today. It's kind of a little up and down, little wonk wonks. So be careful. I would say the next best trade, honestly, would be over that 102 mark for the next leg up, and possibly get another 50 cents to $1, like BABA likes to move. ACHR knew how to yell. What do we got here? There's that little bit of a crack right here, then right back below. I'm surprised that didn't go down more right there. Was there a moving average at 135? I don't see anything at 135 there. That's a little odd. A little different right there. So, of course, we'll lower the support. We do have the downtrend to VWAP. Small break right there. Of course, we just barely got below the VWAP, so that's not really playing a key in my opinion. I guess kind of doing the, hey, we're trying to hold the VWAP today. Most people's VWAPs are typically within 3, 4, 5 cents of one another, so that could justify why it's coming down a little bit more. Maybe other people's VWAPs are a little bit lower. You can see the bounce here came below the VWAP. Same here. So I guess kind of doing trying to hold the VWAP today is what is Yale trying to do. MNK still, again, holding this old resistance support here at 155, or I should say 150. Those are the three main small cap plays I think we got to keep our eye on. FWAC, trying to be DWAC, another DWAC, that would be nice. I think Tesla may be the one I want to take, team. Let me check it out. Let me check this out. You moved today. You haven't really moved that much, though. So that's the thing about. Oh, that's probably gonna be over 5, though. I just won't move it. The contracts are just. Sometimes with Tesla, the contracts aren't that great. I mean, if you got to bulk up, you're essentially already going to bulk up in size. I'm just trying to see exactly which one I'd want to take here. Might just do in the money, but that's definitely $9. That's a long. Out of the money too. Let's see, 270. See what that's like. Not bad. So the expiration date, the 4th, 270 calls would be kind of the one I'd be looking at possibly overall there. It's got some potential to it. A little bit cheaper too overall, and you can really bulk up on the contracts. Over 267 would be like I said, the long. And really, which of course, and then it would show kind of on the contract would be like VWAP is where the VWAP's at, and then like $4 is where the resistance is at on the contract. But expiration date again, the 4th, 270 calls. Mafia, could you please take a look at ups? Yep, let's see. It's sold most of my long position. Wondering when I should go back in. Let's go to UPST. Let's go to Tesla real quickly, so I have that one on watch as well. I like some Tesla. It did it so suddenly. It may do it again. I don't know if you're going to get a retest of it. Of course, I just love that area. But the first, okay, we'll go back and I want to show you the first area. And let's see what it looks like on charting. Somewhere right around 65. Let's see, 65. So right here, 65, and it's right about where it already hit already. But I don't think you'd want to go that high, on the dips. But this area is what I was just looking at on the charting, somewhere in this area right here. I would go down further And the better areas where it came down to, I think it was like, what, last Thursday, if I'm not mistaken, and 60, you know, $59, $60 area. I just don't know if that's, you know, it may just continue to take on off. You know, it's trying to hold above all this charting. If it does, you're golden. But I would say your next best area is going to be back down here, you know, anywhere around like, say, 62.30. Maybe down here and get some orders right around 60, 50 area, maybe even possibly into the 50s, around 59. I don't think it's going to get lower than that. Now, if it does, to me, the next best area, which would be the last good support area, which would be about 54, 55, 53, somewhere in there. And if you're thinking for a long, I'm thinking you're thinking for a long. That's just my thought process. I'm thinking you are from Friday opinion. Okay, cool. Looking for number 14. Myron. Oh, I thought we were already on 14 for some reason. Breakout. It's going to be because of touches. So to me, it'd be breakout over 22. So we have some touches below. And I know it's a little bit lower, and some are a little bit lower, which is perfect. But see, pretty much right around 22, we were support. Then it was resistance for sure instantaneously. Then resistance, right? So over 22, you can go 22.10 if you want to for the breakout. Take some profit. You see anything close to 22.40. It's over that when this really will be a better long. But somewhere in that, you know, 20 to 30 cent range, take some profit. But over that 22 mark, wherever you want to put your line in, where you see true resistance and you want to buy in over that, I like the breakout. Now, short, I mean, let it build out longer. Let it build out maybe one more bounce, or this bounce does get up close to breakout area but doesn't break out and resists again at 22. Which, be careful for that short. I'm not advising that one because that could lead to a breakout, but lead to, you know, and it could work, but I don't want that to, because then I don't want you, to me, the best trades are above or below on this one. And it's above or it's below. And you want this to really build up a little bit more and get back up a little bit higher, then come down. So you built, bounces here, almost another one here. You build another one in. So you're really building in a long channel is what you're doing. And then when you crack it, look for it to take this, because there's some profitability really in this one, possibly down to the lower 21s, and you'd get more room to run, so to speak, down to maybe, potentially you crack the 2160. I say it'll be about the same. We crack 2160 shelf. It's 2160. You're down to about 2130, so about 30 cents. 30 cents either way, take it. 30, not most of it at least. 30 cents either way, take it. Above or below here. Whichever way you want to go. And, of course, let that decide with the chart. Let the chart decide for you. No, Jose, no, it's not. Oh, no, you can sign up for them whenever. No, there's no cutoff date. I hope to get to doing 50 one day, and I just have to email these damn things or something. I just have to talk into my speaker, and it's text to type, which would be badass and probably be real easy. But no, boss, there's no sign up, baby. Come on over, make some money with us in the morning. They're very loud. Let's see here. Here's how many I gave this morning. I know they're all, Dex, text love. Text Dex. Hold on, let's go Elf. I always love making Deck laugh. All right. What's up? That's how I'll start saying it. Jeez. So this morning, the first breakdowns were breaking down stocks, essentially overall that I'd be looking to trade and what they should be trading, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. And the shortest one was 42 seconds. And that's why tomorrow will be text to talk. But these were voice messages. The shortest voice message, and these were all, each one were a play. I didn't get into another play. They were a full breakdown of the play and where to trade it. And I started with the SPY, as I always start with the SPY. SPY was 54 seconds, 58 seconds for the next, 42 for the next. So the shortest one was 42 seconds. The longest one was a minute 28. So about an average of probably about 50 seconds there. So 55 seconds it looked like. Then there's more breakdowns before opening bell into the opening bell. So more leading into the opening bell. And of course updates. Like I said, I would at the top, or that 30 minutes before the opening bell. But I was alerting even into 20, so 3 minutes before the opening bell, I'm giving last alerts here. So besides the first 8, I then gave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got 11. So you got 11, 8, 19. You only got 20 this morning. You had 19. Now, it's much easier when I can just sit there and talk on the phone. Even if it text it for me, that's fine. But it just makes it easier so I don't have to type anything out. It just goes straight to you. So you're well prepared an hour before the opening bell, literally moving forward into the opening bell. No ifs, ands, or buts. Buts. All right, Tesla either over 67, because the high right there, 67.20, either over 67.20 or waiting for 5-minute confirmation. So I'm going with 5-minute candlestick confirmation. So either 5-minute candlestick confirmation over 267, or as soon as it gets over 267.20, I'm getting in. 267.24. So same if I see anything over 267.25, anything over 267.25, I'm jumping in. Till then, just letting it go. Unless I see the 5-minute candlestick confirmation over here close and open over 267, which it hasn't, I'll then jump in on that. Those are the two ways I'm trading this. Which we still have 2 minutes. Oh, it's about to be 2 minutes. 2 minutes essentially left in this 5-minute time frame candle. You got it, Myron, Jose. Come on over. Jose, I'm hoping, before, today's over with and my stream's done. Because I think Deck's gone for the day, and he wants me to stream for the rest of the day for you guys, so you're stuck with me all day. I will take a break at some point, for sure, but you guys are just stuck with me all day. But until tomorrow, like I said, but until sometime, I see Jose has signed up for the text alerts. Not that you have to, but hopefully you do, boss. Right around 20 or so, right at about 20 is what we're up to so far. Over 20. Or I should write, actually not over, but I write it about 20. So like I said, if it gets about 30 plus, I'll just move it over to email. Nikki, nope, just broke that down. Nikki, like I said, nope, either waiting for 5-minute candlestick confirmation over 267 to get in, or if it gets over 267.25, I'm just jumping in. So it's one of those two things has to happen. Ooh, breakout right there. And here's your bounce. Who just flirted, Urgent? Myron, here you go, man. Let's see if we get the fail. Now, again, be super careful right here. And you can see why I said kind of find your resistance here and wait to get in, wait up over that, right? So we kind of breaking this down perfectly for you. And you can see the channel we're in here. That is just crazy how that worked out, to be completely honest. Oh, MNK just hit new high of day a second ago. We did just miss that. So MNK, I'm going to have to go back to, it looks like Urgent. MNK still in play. MNK still in play. I'm going to get rid of Sophie. I think I'm done for the day of Sophie. It's just moving too slow. It really is just a slow mover. All right, boom. All right, so we got the 5-minute candlestick confirmation here, team. So I'm going to get in here. I'm not going to get in bigger until we get over high of day. So we got the 5-minute candlestick confirmation. So I'm in 5 contracts right now. I'm going to get in 15 more if we get over high of day. I'm immediately going to pull the trigger, just fire away more if we actually get over the and we might be getting it right here. Come on, give me the breakout, baby. Oh, we're so close to getting that breakout right here, team. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right, here we go. I'm pulling. I'm firing. I'm all in now. Total contracts fully in here. 20 total for the breakout. Again, target anywhere around 67.75, 67.80ish area. Even if you get into 67.60s, you can take some here if you want to. That's going to be your target. Anything over 67.50, take some. Anything over 67.50, take some here, team.
No need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. You know my love, there's no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat.
Out half, out half, out half, out half, out half. I'm going to take 3/4. I'm going to go ahead and take it all, just because we could get a quick reversal here. Now, if you do want to stay in, you don't want this back below 67.50. You want to stay above 67.50 here. Got to stay above 67.50 here. There you go, Blue Horse. Awesome, Blue Horseshoe. Myron, hopefully that was 14 of 14 for you. Easy money right there. That's how you trade it, team. Nikki, I don't know if you got in there. Nikki, that's how you trade it, though. Wait for 5-minute candlestick confirmation. You get the 5-minute candlestick confirmation. Go ahead and add in a little bit. Not a lot. You don't know if you're still not going to get it until you get over what? That high that's been created here pretty much all morning long. That's your high resistance right around that 67.25, 67.20 mark. As soon as you see over that, you're starting to see 67.30s. You just jump in. Just get in. Get your ass in. Awesome, Nikki. Yeah, wasn't gonna be much there. That's what sucked because there wasn't a lot of profitability zone there. Now it could still squeeze and go for more. I just don't. It's just right now we're hitting a lot of chop today with a lot of these moves. So I just wanted a quick little move there. And again, it's one of those things where you go in bulk. You get in 50 contracts, 100 contracts. You do the 200 contracts. That's where that trade becomes much more profitable. That's why I was trying to find a contract at least with the strike price that wasn't too expensive that you could you load up on the contracts and get quite a bit. I probably should have done like 50 there, but I'm just trying to add in small little gains here over lunch. But again, hold 67.50 here and we're good. Hold 67.50 here and you're good. Hold 67.50 here and you're good. Now again, gets underneath that, just take it because it could instantaneously drop back down to 67.17, 67.15, whatever. Nikki, awesome. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, so easy stuff when you just look at the charting. It's just like one of those things where it's like, just look at the charting. Let's just play the chart here. Looking for the squeeze even for more here. Love it. Easy trade. I don't know, Tesla. I don't know if you got... Where's Mafia at? Where's the one I figured... Well, Mafia, where you at, baby boy? I figured you'd take it with me. That's good, though. At least we're getting other people to take option trades here. Look at it go for more. Love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, this is too good. It's easy money right there. I'm on Deck's channel today. I'm sure y'all noticed that with the whole the screener that's up when y'all come to my channel. And we're hitting upper VWAP band, so if you still are long, please into this 268. Just make sure you're at least half to 3/4 out for sure. If you're not all the way out, that's fine, like we took. But it's so funny. I was like, couldn't find music. It's like he listens to so much podcasts and stuff. And there was finally this one that pulled up. I'm like, I'm trying to get just some music going here in our trade. I always like feeling a little momentum music when we go, get into these trades. I like getting the momentum. We got that 5-minute candlestick confirmation here, team. That was a nice, good 5-minute candle, was it not? It was a nice burst. Nice burst right there. So I like using the 5 a little bit more so when I'm trading at least this point in the day moving forward. Good long there, team. Good long. Good breakout. That was a little bit. That one was easy. I'll say that one was a little bit easier. When you see that build up, that's what's like, ooh, this one's looking good. This one's looking good. And this one's not pulling back. When you see that quick pullback and then push back into resistance, we may see a break of 268. Now, again, I'm not going in for another quick push because you, at this point, can get reversals quickly. Okay, now it's pulling back. Here comes more of the pullback. Still good long, though. Still good long. Myron, your other one, I'm telling you, this one's on high watch for a squeeze, too. It's got that same setup. Let's see, J. Dre. Let's see here. Baba, does it look like a possible short here again? Said, I go trend line and just let the fill happen. And that's fine. You don't get the high of day. When the trend cracks though, because you keep doing this chun. And so, what I would say, actually, and you can see it better right here. See this uptrend channel right there? And I would put it down here further, honestly. And that's fine. You're not there yet. But let that crack right there and let this arch down again. And then boom, take profit down into this area, That's what I would trade. I'd just be careful with these high of day. The more you, like we just saw with Tesla, the more you kind of push into those areas, you're typically bound to maybe break. The only thing with this one, in my opinion, that Tesla didn't have was usually up in like right here. And we see how we didn't squeeze. This is what Tesla did, but it never gave back. And so that's the only thing that makes this a little more bearish, that the top could fail. But you just saw, and I was just seeing with Urgent, URGN, what I was just saying, where this could squeeze, the more you push and get up and push and get up and push and get up, even if you do have pullbacks, it's just you have to be careful for that squeeze. And you don't get that typical up and then fail, right? We've done this a lot. Well, now traders are going, well, we haven't really failed. I mean, we still continue to push into this. This could squeeze. Then it surely can. So just be careful. I would just wait for the trend to crack and then wait for this area to truly start giving way, and then you're good. I'm not one to kind of keep poking at the giant or the beast, kind of, so to speak. You know, like eventually he's going to wake up and you're going to be like, oh, damn it, I was the last one to freaking poke him. Oh, man, I should not have been that person. It looked real fun standing from over there. I shouldn't have waited so long to poke the damn guy. Lever, new trader here. What is a 5-minute candlestick confirmation? All right, so any confirmation, boss. So you're just using candlestick confirmation. So use this. Use it. It's over in this video library. So we'll go over to my video library. Where is AK-47 lessons? Go watch this. The first one I uploaded. This is stupid, awesome. And like I said, Slugger used to say it's saving lives out here. The Sky Chimp. I mean, there's people. I think even Sky Chimp was saying that. I think the same was verbatim said that. Go watch candlestick confirmation. Then it doesn't matter what time frame you use. You just use it with that time frame. Go watch this lesson though, Lever. So essentially, what you're doing, and like I'm doing here, like I'm doing on trend lines, I'm waiting for a candle to close and open outside of whatever essential lines I've put in, right? So wherever I see support and resistance, and I always say trade above or below those, that's really what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for those lines to crack or break, you know, whichever way you want to look at it, going up or down, and then trading above or below them. And that's what I do all the time, is just waiting. And then so essentially like I did here, the candlestick confirmation. And when was I getting in? As soon as this closed and open candles outside of 267 and the 5-minute, because I like trading at the 5-minute, I feel a little more, like you can see here how many times we kept failing, right? What? With the 5-minute time frame at 267. We haven't closed and opened candles over it yet. And so when we finally did, and boom, right? And so that's what I'm doing for my trend line cracks or whatever it might be. You're waiting for that candle to close and open below the trend line, and you're getting in. You go watch that, you're going to be like, oh, got it. Wow, I need to start using this. I trade breakouts a lot, just like that. I would get in on this candle a lot of times like this, and it would fail on me. Well, then I started realizing, well, if you wait for it to close and open above it, there's a reason why it's failing. You haven't pushed above it yet fully, like confirmed, right? You haven't. And so now when you confirm, it lets traders, most especially professional, like badass traders, like not me, like way better than me. You think I'm good, right? I can't even imagine some of these guys have been trading for 20, 30 years, so I can't wait till I'm at 20, 30 years in. That's their confirmation. That's them going, oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We've confirmed. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of like this is confirming reclaim of the VWAP. People are like, we reclaim the VWAP. No, this isn't reclaiming the VWAP. That's just moving above the VWAP. This is a reclaim. This lets traders know we have claimed the VWAP. We are strong. We are bullish. There are traders that just know, obviously, until got in here, right? That's why the bounce came. It's reclaiming. And so this is where more movement then comes in. You get then the breakout. This is another reason, one of the reasons we got a good breakout at 257 or 267 is because we reclaimed the VWAP. We bounced on it and said, we have this. We got this. Hope that makes sense. Lever. There you go, boss. Yes. Here comes more pullback now. Tesla. Hopefully I took most of your profit. If you do not, just cut it now. Could pull back quickly, even faster. And here it starts coming down more. Just stuff that I've noticed, Sam, and didn't start. I don't really follow, like I said, follow all traders. I only follow a couple, but I've listened to what they said, and then I just started understanding things. It's just, to me, I've always been such a logic person. You just got to go, okay, well, what have your eyes told you? Again, back to my brain, like, you know, VB was saying, do you drink coffee? I'm like, no, luckily my brain is just, it takes in a lot too at once. That's why I think my mom always believed in me. You can do whatever you want if you just set your brain and mind to it. You know, I'm sure most moms gave their son that talk, but I'm sure she really knew, because my mom is a very smart lady. She was like for real, if you would just actually concentrate on one thing, I just never did. You know, it's like with me with sports. If I ever would have concentrated on one sport, I really believed I could have went at least for sure would have been a coach. Like would have got a scholarship for high school into college. Where I would have played at, who knows? But would have easily gotten a scholarship. You know, played, you know, maybe somewhat professionally, or at least could have, you know, almost. Who knows where it would have led me? But get my point. To be one of those ones where my mind's there, and I would have loved to be a coach, especially like an offensive coordinator in football. Anyway, I didn't put my mind in anything. I was all over the place. And so finally, I put my mind to this, and that's why I tell most traders, just, you know, you've got to do that. I don't think a lot of traders think they do. a lot of stuff going on in life. You got a lot of stuff going on. There is. I totally, understand that it's hard to block all that exterior noise, essentially, that's going on, all that white noise, and go, I got to fully concentrate on this. Well, I got to fully dive in. And everyone's learning curve is going to be different. And I unfortunately think a lot of traders don't understand that. Or some get it faster than others. Not that I'm saying like me. I didn't give it in, and so that's when I started realizing, like, you're not giving anything. You're not really trying. You ain't trying, boy. Woo! Building up some more. I'm telling you, look how we pop back up in it. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to take it, but yeah, because we're right into that upper VWAP band and right next to a massive upper shadow to start the day. But that 268's really building up. We see it from pre-market, so kind of like earlier, wait for, I'd say maybe this time around 268.10. And then you probably truly do get that breakout close to 269. Again, am I going to take it? I'm not risking the biscuit. I like this biscuit because we have room to run. Now, if we would have squeezed and just popped through that upper VWAP band and we got 268 already out of the gate, I'm down with that, right? I'm good. I just want to go ahead and take my profit on, an option trades for the most part as we move up and get the good burst. We didn't get the burst through 268. Cool. I'm taking it. But now, if you do want to take it, I understand. Totally. Right? Upper VWAP band starting to move up right to that breakout point I'm talking about. Just take it if you get it. Take that other 60, 70, 80 cents you take. Take it. All right, questions you guys have, let me know. Any stocks you want to go over? Let me know, my friends. Let me know. I'm going home and look over all the plays I'm looking at right now. TUP, MNK. Let's go back to these small cap plays real quickly. Whew. Telling you, it's building up another shelf there. If anyone has shorts on Yale, I'm surprised this honestly is holding up as much as it keeps coming down to the support area. Oh, Fox here, the Foxtrot here. Foxo, we've seen this one pop multiple times in the past. Over the past few months, we've seen this one, team. Not a big fan of the way it moves. Obviously, now it's below $1, so I'm really not a big fan of it. But it is U-shaping, so when you use small cap traders, sub-small, that micro cap, essentially, watch for 26. I'll go 26 cents. Yeah, let's go 26 cents right around there. You can see what I'm seeing. Old support and pre-market right here. See that? Then to the opening bell. That's why I like Lee, and I love Dex finally doing. It's just, he learned from me, and I'm learning from him, and just the back and forth, which I love, learning from one another. Him leaving it on now, because I always be the one he'd take it off. I'm like, no, leave it on. You're going to always see so much that's going to, I'm telling you. Now, yes, power hour, it's starting getting to that point. You need to be like a 5 minutes, really, at that point, if anything, to use it. But still till lunch, yeah, use it, because then you'll see how it matches up with maybe opening bill, and you're going, it's even stronger than I thought it was. And so over that in the VWAP, then you get that pop up to 28.75 roll right. Well, 8.75 roll, and then maybe close to 30 and a little pop above it. Not bad, though. Not bad, Foxo. I'll give it to you. You're not giving up. MNK, great channel out to the right. 170 is the resistance, in my opinion, right around there. 150 the support. Kind of back and forth in this overall channel. You can tell. Go ahead and put the resistance line in. Didn't mean to put this in, but we'll just go ahead and work with it. I always do candlestick confirmation, again, even when it comes to that team. So back to you. I know you just asked about that lever. So when I put support resistance lines in, I try to typically do where's the bottom support when it comes to candlestick confirmation and where's the resistance at. To me, this one's not perfect, but look how almost perfect this is, where the candlesticks are closing and opening, and you know what I mean? So that's the support. To me, resistance, I'll go right here, and it's kind of the upper shadow that meets then with this. I'm not going to go, okay, that's the resistance right at that upper shadow. The only one I wouldn't mind, because it's two upper shadows at the same spot, would be about like if you did it right at both those upper shadows. I do what? Because I teach and preach candlestick confirmation, so I know in a 3-minute time frame, which maybe, in my mind, guesstimating, majority of the traders are in a 1 or 3, maybe a 5 in this. And so I know in a 3-minute time frame, and it's definitely going to be in a 5, so now I'm eliminating the 5. So essentially in a 3 and a 5 minute time frame over this, we're good to go. Now, one little bit of worry, but still at this point, I would even tell a lot of traders, get out of that 1 minute time frame. You're going to get faked out a lot, whether it's to the bottom side or the top side. Real quickly, yeah, whatever you want to go over. Mara. I was KRS and Mara, put those two together with the K and the M. Shelf right here, you can see probably what I would maybe see. Do you see? That should be a test of do you see what I see. We should do that, right? Come on over. AK will do a little do you see what I see. 17.15 is the support area. Underneath 17.15 for the short, possibly down to 17. Crack 17 down to 16.95, and then that's underneath that's where you really start getting a roll, because you're so far into the VWAP. Traders give up at that point. and it'll just slowly matriculate down. Now we have broken the downtrend. Now it's the break, but we did break it, right? We're out of that downtrend, so it's broken that trend. You need to get back over the VWAP. You can see here, resistance becomes what? Support. Then we cracked it again. Resistance. I call that a sandwich area. I've been teaching and preaching sandwiches since 2020. So essentially you're fluctuating through the same area over and over and over and over, so you know where the true support resistance area is, which is key, especially when it comes that it's right at the damn VWAP, which is pretty damn crazy. And so over that is your key to move back up to about 1734 or 35, which you call it that, 1745, right? Got these 10-cent increments, so you have that profitability zone that you have to worry about with Mara and stocks like it that don't move usually typically in bulks like this. So you just got to be thanking the lucky stock gods above, going, thank you, oh, thank you, wow. You know, because typically, but you're like, just crack already, you know? So expect to be a little more patient trader in this. What's up, Marty? Want to look at CVNA? That's one I didn't look at since early today. I think I did break this one down for you, if I'm not mistaken, in pre-market. I think I broke CVNA in pre-market, right? Was it the trend line crack? I can't remember what I alerted this. I swear I alerted this. Maybe anyway. Great sandwich area being built up. You got it, KRS. You got it. So we have the old resistance area that becomes what? New support. And so kind of like I was just saying with KRS. One, by the way, if this was the wrapper, that would just be crazy because I just thought about that. Your name is actually KRS1. So is this the wrapper? You coming on over here trying to learn stocks now? You're like, man, my rap game, I'll tell them it's starting to finally, that money's starting to run out. These residuals ain't paying like they used to. Gotta learn this. Gotta learn this quick. You came to the right spot, KRS. Let me tell you something right now. You came to the right spot. Over 45 for the next leg up for sure. And I would say your bottom support's right at around 43.65. So you've got support resistance in this channel out to the right. That's 100% what I'd be trading, Marty. That's it. Marty McFly Z. There you go. Here we could be getting the breakout right here as we're working our way back on up. If you do want to put a trend line, put your trend line in. We're in the squeeze. I think it is coming back from this guy. Yeah. So barely clips there, really clips in here. There's your trend line on the way up. That's what I would be trading with CVNA. Those are the three lines you need to look for CVNA. Trend, support shelf, top resistance shelf at 45. This is built in from probably sometime in the past couple of weeks when we ran into that at some point. I'll put this line in for right now because 45, I love that nice round number. Oh, come on, K. You could just lie to me, made me feel, at least for like 5 minutes, found like a selfie of KRS1, threw him in chat. Be like, yeah, here's a selfie I just took, man. Didn't even know if you knew it was me or not. I was hoping maybe you knew, but I didn't know if you were old school, AK. Maybe fly with the AK-47. It's such an old, cool, kind of cool gun. You would be down with a KRS-1. And then show a picture of maybe KRS-1 holding an AK-47. Like, here's one of me. This is back in 1997. Holding classified 3A. I'm just making up words now because I don't really know shit about guns. AK-47. Limited edition. Barrel. Made out of oak. My friend. What? And then like ... Just kidding. This is not KRS-1. My name is actually Jonathan. I just like the guy a lot. J-Trades, you know I was going to do that, J-Trades. Like, hold on a sec here. I think I know this guy. Man, look at the breakout. Boom. There you go. I don't know if you took it, Marty Z. Man, breakouts, we're just killing it today. People tell me I can't go long. You say I only short? You telling me I can only short? You calling me chicken? Huh? You call me chicken, I can't go long? Watch me. Watch me now. Hey, work. I don't remember how that song goes. Here's candlestick confirmation 5-minute time frame. I'm going to go ahead and guarantee that Tesla now, and I just don't want to jump in for pennies here. I bet Tesla makes new high day here in this 5-minute time frame. And it could be happening soon. Look at that line come in perfectly right there. Now, it's not a crazy fail at this point, but at some point, that's why I leave my lines in and trade them. Look how it ran right into that line there, Marty Z. So if you did take the breakout, take like half right here. And know you've got to hold 45. Just call it 45, or it will crack back down. Yeah, Marty. KRS-1 is so much less just my initials, and the name is Kyle. I should have with Kyle. It's even better than Jonathan. And I don't know, and I don't drink much. That's funny. Because I think immediately when I think of Kyle, I think of I say new high of day, but look, I told you this would go up a little bit higher. I told you we'd keep going. That 5-minute candlestick confirmation. Hope you got that there, Lever. South Park though with Kyle. I don't know how you. It's not like everyone watches South Park, but it is a pretty epic, legendary, long-lived show. But when I think of Kyle, or of course, I don't think anyone else, when you think of Cartman, I don't think anyone else in the world really has a name of Cartman. And I mean, there are, but I think. I've never met a Cartman or known of another one. But we used to have a Kenny in chat. Of course, anytime I alerted Kenny, and most people did too, and he didn't get the joke because he was older. And I'm like, you don't know who Kenny is? All right, so we got the breakouts here coming on CVNA. All right, look at us roll here. CVNA, Tesla, nice move up. So CVNA, new high of day there. I don't know if you got that, Marty. But again, nice little breakout. We talked about it. We talked about it right as it was happening. I love seeing stuff as it happens. That's just beautiful. Beautiful in every single way. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Hold on a sec. 1 sec, team. I don't know if Avery would like, why? I hate when she does it. She leaves the TV on. I think she's still here. And so I'm gonna open up my office door so whatever dogs are around, I know they know that Dad is out. And hey, I may be talking to whoever. They don't know. So I'm like, who do they think I'm talking to? Of course, nobody. It looks like, but I'm talking to a lot of awesome people. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna turn the TV off. We good. All right, we're back. Let's see here. Did Kenny die when he made a bad trade? Yeah, Marty, that would be something funny to know. That would be a good man. Look at the breakout. CVNA, nice one here, team. CVNA. So you never had it as any Jewish king. It's always been a sports spot. It's hilarious. Right, Kyle? What the hell? Well, who doesn't love Leslie Nelson? That guy's great. The next trade I will take during lunch hours, team, just because, I love something built up over a long period of time. Like love. A good long trade. I don't know what's good built up over a long period of time that ends up better, but patience, getting to the finish line. The trend line to VWAP crack. Now, again, it doesn't mean it's going to necessarily happen soon, but there's that new high of day I knew we would create in that 5-minute candle, or I say new high of day, but it would get higher, right? And so that 5-minute confirmation did lead to a little bit more of a spike. Like I said, not much more, but some. Man, I'd love if we get a big pullback here and crack that trend line. Now, again, does it happen in the next 20, 30 minutes? It may take a while, and it may be a trend line crack that leads to then the VWAP cracking, but that would be the next trade I see that I really like a lot. CVNA, that was a great long. If you took it, we'll go through some of these small cap plays again real quickly. Oh, here we come back down. There's that double top on top as well that I know we're talking about earlier with certain trades. I love that double top look when you come down and then come back up. Third, fourth touch out, be careful. But here, come back down to 420, crack the VWAPs up if you didn't get short already. That would be a good short because you can tell we had to readjust that trend line just barely from here to now truly there. And you can see still touching along the way. There's a touch barely still there. There's that trend line crack. So a nice trend line crack on top. And you can see overall with that one anomaly and kind of where your resistance was on the way up there. What's up, Vegeta? So you're on Sophie, huh? You're on that slow and steady train to Sidewaysville. I moved away from Sophie. That thing is just moving damn thing so slow. It's 700 million in float, so it's not like you really have much choice on that one. Yeah, that's a big guy. You take that one, you get all aboard the Sophie train. Just know it's all aboard, I'm sitting for a minute. Again, don't forget, text alert started up today. Got some decent feedback so far. Hopefully you guys that did sign up and you're in chat liked them, loved them, want some more of them. You try so hard. Anyway, I'm not going to get into the old country song. If you haven't signed up and you want to join in, takes 2 seconds. There's a sign up link. I'll ask for your number. Send you a quick little selfie. Maybe you could, if you're lucky, get even one of my professional shots I did at the mall. Those cost a little bit extra. But for the special people, you get one thrown in for free. Me wasn't share the same. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you share a birthday with, man, that's another one. Christy Brinkley, Jennifer Aniston, man, 2 of my all-time, like, super faves. Oh, Jenny Annie, as I always call her. No one calls her that. I don't know why I have to. That's why, because I'm going to do something that no one else does, because I'm really weird. This was long trade or something. Good, that's awesome. Yeah, it's just slow, just so slow, just a slow guy. It was good at first, and even in pre-market, I'm like, damn, okay, this thing's gonna move like instead of a 700 mil, it's gonna move like maybe a 70 mil and give us a little bit of movement here in there today. Got in that long wedge and just took forever and ever and well ever, and then finally cracked that that uptrend channel, and that's what I'd been alerting for the longest time. And hopefully I was in a one-on-one this morning, got part of it. Decent trade where you could have got in the 1 minute time frame around 11:40 mark and get about 20-30 cents out of it. It wasn't much. I was done. I moved away from it, and then it cracked here, and I'm glad I didn't take that short because then did pop on, and it just is. She's a slow mover. Slogan. It's Sloban. They call it the Sloban Slobbins. My trade was on pre-market. The original was 1060. Nice. Yeah, it was the one to look at in pre-market. Everyone after the earnings, this, that, and the other. And like I said, just so after it had that spike, I mean, literally, I'd go 10 minutes in. It just moved. It literally didn't. It's had no range. You go to 10 minutes in. Literally let's go 3 minutes in. You create 11:30 or 11:10. We'll call 11:10 bottom, 11:70 top. I mean, you are now in a 60-cent channel since opening or right after opening bell. This is a slow girl. Slow. She says, I like it slow. Don't take it too fast. But yeah, freaking, I'm sorry, team. If, like I said, I'll get tomorrow I'll have my stud and dud account. Going up and going off. Anyway, I could use a Dex account if I need to again, but I'll change up my old podcast account that we made obviously. But man, I cannot believe cannot stream. Yeah, so essentially, I should be good to go next Monday. By the time I want to go live for lunch, I'll be able to go live. And what sucks was those great trades on Friday that I couldn't go back and edit. Now that's what I was most pissed about. It kind of reminded me of like Instagram where they take your content away and you can't ever see it again. Like they at least should let me be able to go over it, but they literally remove it and it's gone. And I'm like, I should at least still be able to see it. Like that's oh man, I was sorry. I'm like, what? My Baba trade. I don't remember. Ann came over and wanted to trade right away. Not right away, but she was like, when do we, however she worked, I'll give her a hard time. I was fine when boom, Baba was racing up to 100. We killed it. I mean, we killed the Baba trade. There was a couple others on that we alerted and killed. And I was like, man, there were a lot of trades on Friday. I wanted to see how many, views I got. I think it was one of my most viewed ones that I had in a while that I can kind of keep as my new, I don't know what they label it as, but like when you go over to my, go to my link, right? So here, I'll spread the word. Come over to my YouTube account, team, please, right? Even though right now I can't do much, but you click on the YouTube link and it's got like this main, whatever you want to call it, like banner. Of course, that's your banner, but your main like post that you want to have up there, stream or whatever it might be, to say, hey, look at this, and it just automatically plays. This is one from forever when I first started streaming live for Deck, and I killed it this day, and it's just the one with the most views, so I just left it up there. So it's like which still is not a lot, but this one probably had about 700, 800 views, something like that, at least on Friday. So I was already half of this at least, and of course it'll just accumulate over time being up here because everyone will come to my page and click on it. And then me seeing, of course, this, you just click on it, as we'll go to. This is me trading small cap stuff. I'm sorry, it's all the settings here. Yeah, come on, I said HD. Give me HD already. Anyway, you can see LMF, you get my point, what we're trading here. We're trading, this is, of course, all small cap stuff. Well, that is more mid cap because that was running that day. But you can see here. Oh, this is before I had a cam. Oh, you don't even see AK's face. Turn music off.
Look for a quick little pullback. Kind of like we had in the last couple of days.
So this before I had a webcam was even showing the face. You don't even see no AK, but you can see this is just all, and look at the scanners. They're a little bit different looking now. So Anywho. I was going to make that the new banner one that every time you go to my homepage, that's the one that you saw. Urgent going. Are we getting the breakout finally, Myron? You getting your breakout? Urgent. Oh, just like I called for. Myron, tell me that this isn't not exactly what I called for, Myron. You may have, did I not say if you took this long over a certain resistance area, look to take profit where? That 40 mark, 2240. Did I not say 2240? Rewind the tape. There's another one. So then that's your next area, right? So then now you know if you want to take the next breakout. If you didn't even take that, it was too fast, that's fine. But then your next one's going to be over 2240. But then at that point, you do have a little more room to run. And I don't think it's going to be as quick. But you have some room to run to pre-market high area right around this 2290 mark, 23. That'd be your next area. Yeah, you should have heard me earlier, though. It'd have been funny. I wish it was recorded. My wife, though, was like, what she, anyway, like was in there getting ready, doing her makeup. But I was yelling. Needless to say the least is my point. Earlier when I couldn't get my stream up and my appeal went through, I figured, like I said, because I had another one back in May that I didn't realize. Again, didn't get an email. You figured I'd get strong. Should get multiple emails. Hey, just want to let you know this happened. Oh, follow up, so on and so forth, to let you know this just happened. No, nothing. I was yelling. It was hilarious. Just cussing left and right. She's like, what's wrong? Are you okay, baby? It was funny. I'm like, no, I'm not okay. I'm really pissed off. Myron, appreciate it, boss. But yeah, we got it. So I'm trying to keep you guys aware of these things is the main thing. So when you see what I'm looking for, Myron, and I want you guys to be paying attention to this as well. I'm not always around. Can't be alerting left and right. Like, sometimes when I'm in a one-on-one this morning, that's probably why. And again, sorry if you didn't see a lot of alerts from me this morning after the opening bell. I was just deep into a one-on-one going over trades. Wasn't a lot to trade, really, in my opinion, because of Sophie really didn't form anything great, and I wouldn't really trade of anything unless it was my large cap trades that I gave you in pre-market. I was waiting for SOFI, Sophie. My other great one this morning, I told you guys to short it. I couldn't get shorts on ALLR, unfortunately, but I called this out in pre-market, and you can see it did have one quick pop-up. And I alerted that, and I alerted this in my little text alerts, plus in chat. It's like, watch for, because of that low float, watch for a quick downtrend break. Probably want to get higher than 350. My original was watch for a downtrend break in through the VWAP for maybe a 375, 380 fill. Well, of course, when it finally cracked below that, I said, well, that's not going to happen. Now you're planning to get the VWAP in 350, but you can see how that paid off pretty nicely. Utme. Now breaking out at a new high of day. Your team UTME. Watch for the shelf crack on TUP. Shelf crack. Big time on watch. Big time on watch for you guys. Utme. If you are looking to trade UTME, watch for this to get possibly, and still actually has room to run now. There's really nothing holding it down. 75 cents, just a round number. 70, 75 sometimes when they shoot up will fail. Other than that, you've got the 13 EMA at around 85, 90 cents. Plus, again, when we see these open and close of candles, this kind of little area right here, that's what you're looking for, essentially. Right around, where is that to? Right at $1. Up to me. Yep, catching them quick little spikes and just randomness. Just be careful with those trades. Again, next best trade to me, in my opinion, Tesla. Tesla and the trend line crack. Of course, the one we already have it down here, but I'm looking at Tesla and this trend line crack just above the VWAP. SPY, how we looking? Okay, still nothing much. Still just matriculating up. SPY does have a trend line as well, though, if you're looking to trade SPY. Little bit of nothing crazy major, but just a tad. Now, you can, yes, see there's a shelf there if you want to put that in as well. And know that below that trend line, you've got to get below 456.80. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I said. Alright. Oh. Any questions you guys have, let me know. What I'll probably do, since I'll, started earlier today, what I'll probably do is take a break here at the top of the hour for a little bit, and then come back. I know I'm not going to take that long of a break, but that's what I'll probably do is at least take a break at the top of the hour at noon, my time, 1 p.m. Eastern, unless there's just obviously something moving that's like, okay, we have to stay with this. But if it's kind of like it is right now and it's okay, well, nothing really going on, I'll take a break here in about a little over 20 minutes from now to take my first little break of the day because I've been going nonstop since this morning, which I just want to get a little sit down, relax, rest the eyes for a minute, get a little maybe food in the belly, and then of course maybe just 30 minutes, 45 minutes, then come back at it, and then we'll go live up until the afternoon. Let's see. What would be your move with AMD? I'm trying to focus on one ticker. Yeah, cool. Let's go to AMD, I should say. So this we talked about this earlier, and I just left it in the middle, which is funny where we had this in it. That's fine if you're seeing it in different areas, and you can. We have one support area right here. You can see support. So 112.85 is one. What is going on right here? Hold on real quickly. Okay, very random mover. Probably an OCT play. Please be careful with that, team. Very low volume. So there's your one support area right around 112.85. Then you've got another one here at 112.65. Then you got that low of day. So breaking through all that would be hard to do, just to let you know, for a short, if you were to take a short. And then on the uptrend channel, what I would have, if you have a trend line, I truly sometimes I would, sometimes I don't. But that way it touches everything. I would start with this lower shadow right there. And the main reason why, again, because we can then come over here. I'll mark this blue to begin with, so we know, or purple, I should say, so we know that's the support. But then we know we have a true uptrend, where we can go look at, which is really cool when you see old support, right? Look at that. Is that not cool? I feel like a dork when I say that sometimes. Like, I'm so like, no, Josh, that's not cool at all. You know what's cool? Anyway, so watch for this uptrend break overall. And what I'd be looking for is up over this. Watch for a squeeze to 114 and literally that high, essentially right at the opening bell and of the day in market, which would be right around the 114.25 mark, which was also a big support at the opening bell. That would be kind of your pop area. Somewhere in there would be your pop area. But otherwise, you're in an uptrend channel. So this is what your uptrend channel should look like. If you're going to go through here, in which I'll just put one line and go through them all. If you do have like lines in all over the place, like as in horizontal, resistance support, I'd have one at 1420, one at 114, one at right here at 113.80, one at right here at 113.40ish, one right here at around the VWAP 1320, 1325, and the ones we marked earlier that we talked about, one at 113. One at 112.85, That's the one thing when you kind of do, again, like we talked about the Plinko effect here, you kind of work your way through all these areas and really establish a lot of sandwiches, so to speak. Those definitely are a little bit harder to get through. I'm going to go with just right here, like 112, that 112.20 mark to really be that high of day resistance area. Got that BC man? Does that make sense? Are you seeing the same thing? Are you not seeing that? Is that just way off? Let me know. We can definitely touch that up real quickly. Let me know. Whew, had to put it in though, team. It's almost August. Oh, I was gonna wait till tomorrow to wear the Broncos hat, but I had to pull it out today. Had to pull out the Broncos hat today. I think anyone that watches sports knows what August is all about, and it's definitely about some foosball. I mean, 1,000,000,000% about some foosball. Cannot wait. I thought there were games on Saturday. Was it yesterday or Saturday? Something was on ESPN. Maybe it was Saturday. Or maybe it was yesterday. I forgot what day it was. I woke up and on like channels, I think it was your local ABC, because of course Disney and ESPN, they had some like special ESPN thing on, or not special like NFL thing on, because everyone's reporting back to camps. And I'm like, man, I don't remember this back. It is something new. This shows you there's nothing on this time of the day, of course, because it's in the morning. They're usually typically any Saturday or Sunday morning, nothing on TV. Saint, I'm ready, baby boy, man. I'm hoping how much time him and Russell have gotten together. And I hope he like tones, and I hope everyone else has told Russell bro, how many games you win last year? What was your QB rating? But stop with the hype up and Broncos, let's ride, or whatever the bull. Let's stop that. Let's just worry about get to about 10 games in and see where we're at, and just worry about each game, each play, each series, whatever, each drive at a time, each or whatever. Like, bro, we got to stop that. Let's worry about... Anyway, we'll see. That's where it comes down to. That's it. If that's not there, done. It's not like we can just go all of a sudden, well, we still got this crazy... It's like the Mike Shanahan days. Well, what running back we going to throw in today? Well, this guy played at Navy last year, and hell, he's pretty big. He runs straight, too. He actually he runs straight, you know, in line. You remember, like, Mike Anderson, all the guys, Clinton Portis, Orlando's, of course, Clinton was, I love CP, but Orlando's Gary. Orlando's Gary. You can't get more, hey, I used to work at a grocery store, and all of a sudden I'm the running back for this team, and I just, now we're at a grocery store again, name. Then Orlando's Gary. I mean, you know that dude was working at K. Rogers Kroger's. You know, they kid him up. Man, you look like you could run. You ran and got that. You chased him down. He stole a toothbrush. You ran him down and got her in zigzag. Did a spin move off that one old lady. Somehow picked her up before she could hit the ground. Still tackled the guy. Let's see. Money talks. Yeah, well, that's why I'm interested. I ain't worried about that. I'm glad we got Sean Payton and got a real head coach. The last few head coaches we've had, no offense, we finally went out and got one, you know, and I'm glad we got him. I just hope everyone's got that full frontal, hey, they face each other, they ain't hiding stuff, and hey, they're, you know what I'm saying, like, hey, put it on the line. Tell me how you feel. Like, let's get this right, you know? Like, I think they can do it. We'll see, though. I would love to see if they can do kind of what he did in New Orleans. This year's not going to be the year. We'll see 2-3 years down the line. I mean, maybe it might be. Maybe all of a sudden out of the gate, kind of put a little fear in people's eyes. Goal would be 2, 3, 4 years down the line. You know, it's working out gorgeously, and now you maybe overtaken KC one of those years as one of the better. Not every year, but every once in a while, you know, you're battling with KC and Mahomes and that crazy juggernaut. See, I'm kind of seeing it, but still struggling. How do you know which line is stronger? More touches, more touches, always more touches. You know, I don't know what you mean by exactly which long line stronger. If you're talking about like all these support horizontal resistance lines, you just don't know because they all have a lot of touches. I mean, you can go through and try to count them all, but a stock like this, it's hard to say which one's going to be. I don't know. In a stock like this, I couldn't tell you which one's going to be the true reversal, the one that's really going to bounce out the best. Too many to choose from here. Now, again, if it was like straight up and if there was like one per your area, I'm like, that's your area. Look at all the touches. You know, again, let's just go back to Tesla. That's why we killed us when you may not have taken it with us. Where are the touches at? They're all up here, and I know that if we get over this area because we keep ascending to it, there's my long, there's my trade, right? And it's only been up since there. I killed this one, right? But again, touches. See how this was once resistance, once support, I should say, and then became resistance. There's no other line like that says, hey, over this, we're good for the breakout. I ain't going to try to come down here and find which bounce play, you know, a lot of the times. I'm good with that, unless I just see a pure area. This was the pure area. So I see a lot of touches, and then over that, there's room to run. I got profitabilities on. There's nothing to really hold this down. That's why I was saying the only thing I really saw was 67.50, so take some there, anything over it. And then again becomes the support area right at 67.50 again because I'm using charting. And it just, again, I don't hate to have to say this, but everyone's eyes aren't going to be the same. You know, they aren't. So I hate to have to say that, but it's not like you're going to just, again, I don't know. Sometimes I see stuff that other traders just don't see is my point. And so just have to keep working. Just keep working. Try not to get down on yourself. But to me, it's going to be the majority of touches to answer that question. Is this the uptrend channel stronger than your resistance lines? I think a lot of time too. I think BC, man, a lot of time too. You're like, I get this with every trader, just like this morning with a lot of the new traders that I work with. You're thinking too much, man. And I think I've said this forever ago, like in the past to you. I'm pretty sure you're thinking too much. You're putting too much emphasis on too many different lines, and then it just breaks down. You're breaking your trade down way too much. I think that's what a lot of traders are doing. So then they psychologically and mentally just cannot trade. I mean, it's hard to trade. I mean, how can you trust yourself? What area is it going to be? Where's it going to be? You know, so I find my main areas and then just stick to them and know which ones I can stick to. Again, does everyone get to that point and can justify this area, that area, or a trade like AMD? I'm not touching this. Profitability zone is not really there. It's just dink and dink and dink. It's Plinko, like I talked about. Like I was saying, well, that's why I was talking about Sean with the Plinko thing, right? You don't want Plinko stocks. You want nice, big profitability zones, big areas. And if that's not there, I'm not trading. Because maybe the setup's there. Maybe you get a great uptrend channel like this, and man, if I break out over it, I can only tell because we keep failing. And once it was one support, and it will be a good breakout. But then where's it going to fail at? 14, 114.25, 114.40, right? Too much dink, 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 dink. I don't like that. I want all up to 14.40. You know, I don't want these little small areas of profitability zone. And so that's what you're looking for. And I think it just takes every trader that time to figure that out. I wouldn't trade A and B, just wouldn't, because the profitability zone's not there. And so back to what I was saying, you may have an A plus setup, but then I'm always worried about that now is what's the profitability? What's the profitability zone? It's like C for me on this one, because you have so much to go through to really start exploding. Hopefully that kind of makes sense, BC man. I think a lot of it you just start like what you're saying, how long that gets. I think you're just overthinking overall throughout the trade, and you need to move away from trades like this where you get too much plinkoage, too much. You don't have enough profitability zone essentially. Money talks, yes. We'll see about the Broncos. Hey, it's regardless. It's been good. You know, it really truly sucks to kind of move back to an average team, because Pat Bowlen took over the team in 1984, which is the year I was born. And until Pat Bowlen finally had to reside as the owner, that is the third winningest program in all of major sports. All of major sports. There's only 2 other teams that had a winning record that were higher than the Denver Broncos across all American major sports. You're talking about soccer. You're talking about baseball. You're talking about, of course, soccer, but not talking about soccer going on. But baseball, basketball, NFL, you know what I mean, say any of it. Highest winning percentage, hockey. Out of all the 4 major leagues, the third highest winning percentage. I think it was in the 70s or it was in the 60s, up until it was 16, 17 when they had back-to-back losing seasons. And now it's been like 5 straight, which is like, you got to be kidding me. The Broncos hadn't had back-to-back losing seasons in over 40 years. Redonkulous. So we were in a bit of a really sweet stretch. Let's just say it to the least of the matter. So it just sucks to be back to. That's what kind of sucks for Bronco fans, because we are used to winning. We didn't have back-to-back losing seasons the whole entire life that I was alive until just recently. That's crazy. Yeah, in KRS now recently, but yeah, since before that, it wasn't. I mean, imagine the Chiefs in the 90s beating your ass up until Peyton Manning. I went to a game actually with Peyton Manning, and the year we went to this first Super Bowl with Manning and lost. But yeah, now look at it. What it comes back to. I've said this in football: coach, quarterback. If you don't have a quarterback, you gotta have a defensive running game. Without any of that, good luck. Like that is, you go to any team that's been good in NFL. Usually have a really good coach. Secondarily, quarterback. Third, if not one of those two, it's the running game or the defense that's going to win it for you. And a lot of time it's been like, you can see the Ravens. The Broncos the year we won it, The Bears forever ago. The Bears offense was pretty damn stout. I mean, better than the Broncos and Peyton Manning throwing ducks around in 2015. Although we had a pretty good team, no Sean Marino. I mean, if it was Peyton Manning 2-3 years before that, imagine if it was Peyton Manning, no lie though, team. Imagine if it was Peyton Manning the year we went to the Super Bowl, the first one, like when we got killed by the Seahawks. It was that Peyton Manning arm. Because we still had Demaryius Thomas, God rest, he unfortunately has passed. No Sean Marino. So imagine Peyton Manning, 2012 Manning, 2013 Manning, and then we have that defense. We'd be maybe not the same as 2013, but we'd be scoring maybe 30 a game most likely at least. Probably 28, 30 a game. But then the defense only giving up like 12, 15, whatever. That combo would have been like, wow, we had no quarterback. I mean, Brock Osweiler got a $75 million deal from Houston from being a backup and then taking the reins of that defensive team and doing an all right job. Old Rocket launcher, whatever they called him. Anyway, that's right off channels. Go J Trades. PDSS, thanks for the profitability lesson. Great teaching. Love it. Will help. Yeah. I need to get over a lesson of that. The profitability zone lesson. Definitely that's another one that I could add to the list of lessons that I need to kind of little tidbits to keep you guys need to keep your eye on. But you got to watch out for those profitability areas and those zones, because if it's just not built in, I won't take the trade. I mean, you can always have what's your setup? Okay, well, cool. What's the profitability zone? How much do you have to move? Now, again, sometimes you will blow through those like anything, and it's not 100% guarantee. But majority of the time we know is, okay, well, what's the majority of the time? We want to trade that. And so we know majority of the time when you have all those areas built in whichever way you're going, it's just hard to bust through them. You need a refrigerator. The fridge making way for Walter Payton. Craig R. Yeah, let's see. Is this one still going stupid? Yeah, have fun with this one, team. I'm going to imagine this is OTC play. Yeah, this is an OTC play. So I was wondering, I was like, this has got to be OTC. So SNMP, be careful with this team. KRS, well, let's see. Oh, I know my best friend, the Broncos fan. I've had here almost at the end of the day. And yes. It was nice. It was nice. Now it's back to, we just need to get back to being a not have, lose, do every other year, get back to that, where it's at least, if we have a losing season, we're back at it the next year. First thing is just have a winning season again. I don't mean 500. I mean, now that, because I don't think you can have a 500 season anymore. That's right, you can't, because the 17 games. So now you either have a winning or losing record. So, so that helps that out. So 9 wins this year, darn it. Let's go. We'll see, though. Let's see here. Saint, did you watch Quarterbacks on NFLX? NFLX. Did I watch? Because then I'm thinking of the Quarterback on Netflix. No, I guess it's a show. Did you watch? I guess. Oh, okay. So, Saint, you're asking if I watched the show Quarterbacks, and I guess it was on NFLX. No, I did not watch that. Let's see here. Trading my last leg. You could tie one. Oh, there you go. Cool. Didn't think of. There you go. You're thinking. I like it there, trading my last leg. I don't want no ties, though, man. I can't stand ties. That's so weak. How are there ties? We're talking professional sports here. Ain't no ties in college football. College football's got it down. Let's just be honest. College football and it's overtime, that's where it's at. Everyone knows, everyone loves college football, and it's overtime. If you don't love college football's overtime, I don't know what the hell the pros are doing. They're just, we can't take something that the college team did, or the college... that what NCAA did and came up with, and then make us look like we're dumb. No! Admit it for once. You're dumb. You're wrong. Again. Implement it. Anyway, TiVo just got in. By chance, you go in Iggy's room, see if you let's see if you can see anything. By chance, let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, so I will check out to see if Iggy's going live. It says Iggy is going live. Personal layout. Not going live. I guess he's just talking in there. I think maybe he's just talking in there. So I don't really know for sure what's going on. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was, I don't know if he hasn't figured out how to go live yet. Because I thought one day he did go live. So maybe he knows how to. But yeah, I don't see anything. His stream is not up though, no. It's not live. That is the one thing. That's what it looks like when it's not live. When someone's stream isn't live. So I don't know. He just has what's weird. It says that he is live. It says, I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know, my friend. Typically when you go over here, you can go to like the Cush's lobby, and it looks like that right there. So I don't know. That's a little different. That's a little odd. This thing's really good. It's really good. Let's see. I hate ties too, but it is possible to trade my last leg unless they implement a better overtime. God, that overtime rule stupid. Yeah, TiVo, so that's why I wonder if he just wasn't actually streaming. Like, it says live, but he just never put the link in there, because up top what you have to do is and unfortunately that's why I was trying to use a different one, but I realized, like, oh yeah, I've got to use Webinato or YouTube. Well, I don't pay for Webinato, and I could use it, but it costs good money to pay for it, and I'm like, that's just dumb. And Dak, even him, we're trying to find a different one. I think we're about to move to a different one that we can put up here up top. But I wish we had multiple, so we could go to... We could put it in Twitch. We could put it different streams, and I could have used something else this morning. I was going to like restream, and I'm like, oh, I can't because I can only use YouTube. And so that's when then Deck had to then give me his. But this is like the link that you put in there to go live, and so you have to put a link in there. And there's no link. He'd never put a link in. Exactly, that's what I thought. P. That's what it just looked like for me. Just kind of doing what I've seen and going live, doing the AK-47 breakdown. Like, well, what I think is going on here, Inspector Gadget. Yeah, Joey, that's what I teach people on 101 trades. I mean, any new trader, you just say on one stock every day. I mean, when there's penny stocks and you're like, say some days in penny stocks, and there's just which one's your favorite? Which one fits your eye best? Which one are you want to wait for the certain setup? And then just trade your setups. Traders at first, like I was saying earlier to BC, I was just saying traders want to do so much at first and break down too much and deep into charting where they just need to, Queenie, just lay down. No one wants to play. I don't know why you go around and do the rounds right now, Queenie. But you just need to stick on a play, And again, that's why I say track your trades, because I don't think a lot of people, unfortunately, just don't do it the way I try to tell them. But tracking your trades and having the secondary tracking system in which goes over what you go. So essentially, you're going over your trades, you're journaling your trades, and every day you're going over them. So you can kind of get charting and what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong, and being able to adjust that and getting your eyes ready for the next day. But then a secondary journal at the end of each week, you go over, because in your journaling, the first one, it should say bull flag setup, downtrend breakout, bounce play, whatever it might be. And so in the secondary journal, you break down your strategies, and you go, okay, how was I this last week in bounce plays? And you go through and go, have a win and a loss column, and then add them up, right? And then same with the downtrend break, same with the trend line chart, whatever you're trading. You do that a month or two in, like my traders that I do the one-on-ones with that actually have, they become super successful quick because they're understanding what they're doing right and wrong, and they go, why in the hell am I doing these setups? Why am I trading them anymore? This is what I should be trading. And so once you figure that out, you just go every day, find your trade. Okay, I like this one, GL. I'm going to wait for bull flag setups, or I'm going to wait for bounce plays, or I'm going to wait for whatever it might be, and you trade those. Because if you do squirrel, you're going to lose more often than sitting on here, forget everything else, and trade one ticker. You'll get to the point, and you can see I miss trades, but you'll get to the point where you can trade this, alert that, trade this, alert that. Don't worry about that at first. Find your setups that work best for you. Find the trade in the morning that looks best to you. Trade those setups to the stock that looks best to you. Now, there may be a moment, 30 minutes, an hour into that stock, all of a sudden, like maybe SOFI, and it just all of a sudden turns dead. Okay, fine then go through all the plays that you can look at, find the best setup, and wait for it. And again, that comes with setup and profitability zone. Say a little relation confirmation. Is AMD building shelf at 113.70? Let's go to AMD real quickly. Yep, I can already see it. Yep, boom, right? But then you got to worry about this little micro one right below it. See how old resistance was one support? And so that little minor one may come into effect here when it starts cracking down. But when you crack that, then you've got some profitability zone, and you can go down to 113.40. And then when you crack that, then you can go to the VWAP, and a little bit below it, probably see a lower shadow at about 113.20. Yep, you're seeing it. This is then just watch for this little small area where this old resistance did become support. It's micro. Think about it, but don't worry about it. Don't put a line in there. It's there. It's right in front of you. And you need to get to the point, and you start trusting yourself and disciplining your brain and going, you know what? I know it's there. I don't need to put a line in, because too many lines start confusing you and worrying about your trades. And you just know, I know it's there. If I do take the short, close and open candle, worry about it. Or you know what? I'm just going to wait for 1360 to crack, and that way I know underneath that I'm good to go down to 1340. And that's what I do a lot of the time. If something's too close, I just don't feel like worrying about it too much, mentally involved. And I'm like, I'm just going to wait till the 1360 cracks. That way I know I'm good down after that, and I don't have to worry about this little 10-cent area BS. Nikki. It'd be to the trend line crack. So Nikki, right here. That's what I was trying to get this trade in before, and we're right at the top of the hour. If we get a bounce, I'm going to take the small break. The belly's getting a little bit hungry. Been up. I get to that like 5-6 hour, about 6 hour mark is usually what it is, about 6 hour mark, and I finally get hungry. That's why most days I'm not really up and at it till 7:30 my times, and that's why 1:30 is about that 6 hours in, so it's like 6 hours. So 6 hours after I get up, I've noticed. So after this, so we'll see in Tesla here. Tesla trend line crack under 267, which I would love. Almost don't pop here. Oh my God, this crack would be great. For a pullback down to the VWAP, under the VWAP, you're looking even more money. Whichever one you want to choose, either 260. It's going to be strike price August 4th, or expiration date August 4th. Strike price either 267.50 or 265, whichever one you want to choose. And it's bouncing over. If it gets back over like 267.75 here, I mean, we'll see what it does here, but it's still kind of bouncing up a little bit. But that's the next best trade for me, in my opinion, that I want to get in, just because I love the way Tesla moves, especially today. Got that though, BC man. Hopefully that makes sense. Nikki, you got that as well. CVNA. Just about. Ooh, man, what a pullback from high of day move all the way back down. Wow. Trend line to VWAP crack could be happening right here, so this could be another decent trade. The only thing I would be worried about, certainly anyone else, look at the pullback. You go from 46.30 all the way down to 44, essentially 30, a $2 pullback. That's a big chunk of change here. We actually may still have a little left in the tank. So if you did get in there, please take some if you get into this VWAP anywhere close to 44, because at that point, this pullback's getting monstrous. Monstrous. Yep, Tesla coming back down. I got this one on watch too. Don't worry. She's honed in over here. It's the only one I'm looking at over here. I'm not looking at anything else. Nice rejection kind of back into the 9-2 on my side. Depends on what time frame you're in. Again, don't forget, for the candlestick confirmation, trend line crack depends on how far it goes down. I may do the 3-minute time frame. But we all know 5 is what I love. So 5 is I'm going to keep over here, and I've got 3 on this side. So I'm looking at a 3 and a 5. Oh, man. This guy's got 18,000 people watching.
11.1 Dolby audio components.
What's this dude do? Does anyone know who Dr. Disrespect is? I guess Deck watches this guy.
He knows he can't. And golf ball, right? What?
This guy? What's this guy do? This guy making some money. He got 18,000 people watching right now.
It was so pure right off that face. 9-iron. Might I add.
Because what? Gaming streamer, okay.
Started right and just kind of.
Why is he not gaming? Why don't I see him gaming though? Does he just talk? He's just talking though.
$10 super chat.
I don't know if I can show this. I might get Deck cut off. I don't know if I can show this guy's stream, so I'm going to cut this off before I get Deck cut off his own. So let's see. Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. So okay, cool. Okay, like a 2-time champion. Okay, gotcha. But he's just talking right there. So that just shows you that dude's got such a following. He got 18,000 people just chiming in on his mustache. What? I mean, this guy. I need to win a gaming tournament or two. And I just now realized, sorry team. This is AK-47 using Sean's link because my YouTube got a strike. Yeah. So using his for today. I have been streaming live for Sean in TC for 3 years now. Look, I just realized, like, and people are like, who the hell is this wacko over here on filling in for Sean? Anyway, so yeah, anyone from above that's still over there, and I'll give you guys updates. I didn't realize that I have you guys over on YouTube too. So obviously, I've been going live for Sean since 2020. It used to be called DekmarTrades.com. Now it's called TradeCaster.com. But I've been in it since 2017. Started streaming live for Deck since 2020. Since 2020. I'm gonna go back over to TradeCaster and I've got both streams pulled up now. But yeah, I had no idea. So I'm obviously was just looking at TradeCaster. So I think this is kind of like a free chat type day. I did not realize that it's open to the public, or I would have changed that. So anyway. All right, so I'm looking for Tesla team. So TSLA, I'll go through all these. If you need any help, here you go. Trendline crack, like I said, take some profit there because that pulled back so much. All right, so let's see here. S&P. Is this one actually still going? Oh my gosh. Team, be careful with this OTC play. Be super duper careful with S&P. Just one of those plays during lunch that is just now taken off and is going super parabolic. At this point, with the gap ups, most likely it's probably going to be hitting $3.65 to $4, I would imagine, until we see. And if you can get shorts, like I teach D in chat all the time, D-Star, if you can get them, let me know, because that just makes me want to move to Cobra even more so. First red candle down after all these halts up. The first red candle, you're going to move to not on one halt down, you're going to get a gap down, but you're probably going to move to another halt down. Okay, so small cap plays. Yell for my boy over on YouTube that's like this idiot over here. Who is this? Fredo. I don't have my Freddie Mercury stash today. Yell. It's been a nice, good play. If you're looking to, if you're not in short already, I wouldn't short this. This is just continuing to decline. It's really not telling you to short anywhere unless it pops back up. It does have a downtrend on you, so watch for a downtrend break, possibly through 135 in the VWAP. I just don't think it's going to get there. The volume is completely decayed on this ticker, but that's the area I look for a fail and rejection if it does pop back up to 140 or so through the downtrend for the fail and rejection. It was a great short opportunity earlier. We were kind of talking about it. I don't know if you guys over on YouTube have been or watching the whole entire time, but we already killed a Tesla trade. We did kill Tesla in the long. I don't know if you guys have been listening and some of the stuff that I was preaching and teaching earlier, but just stuff that I've been doing essentially for the last 3-4 years here over on and Tradecaster, and now, like I said, streaming live daily. But again, my YouTube got taken down. So let's go through some of these plays real quickly. SPY. So if you're looking for SPY here, look at the trendline crack team. So there we go. Put this up earlier. I know it was micro, gorgeous trendline crack. What do we talk about? Finally breaking this low of day that continues to test. I call these shelves. Essentially, of course, you're out in a channel, so to speak, and the double then triple bottom out to the right. When you crack this is one of my go-tos for a short opportunity, let alone the trendline crack. So you got a trendline to shelf crack right there. So SPY update. You want an update on it. Watch for the downtrend. We are in a downtrend right now. This is going to be, I call it double whammy. So essentially 2 areas of resistance in the same area. We have the downtrend. So that break of that. But here's the 2 areas of what will be resistance. Old trend line up. I guarantee you guys keep your lines in and trade them, as I teach and preach all the time for the last 3 years over here since I've been going live on Tradecaster. You're going to see a lot of the time when you crack this trend line and go back into this area, you're going to fail. And the reason why is because charting has told you that was once support will now be resistance. So if you're looking for a quick rejection and fail in the SPY, 456.85 area would be your fail and rejection. Now through that, once you do burst through, say if we come up, fail, don't really pull back, but just a little bit, and say we hold 456.70, this will stay up, most likely squeeze through, and then that's going to be your next best long through that resistance area, possibly up to close to the VWAP area. Tesla, just waiting on this trend line to crack. Overall, you can see my trend line I've had in for a while here on my Thinkorswim charting, which, by the way, I use Thinkorswim and Lightspeed. Those are my 2 main brokerages. I do have trade ideas as well. I use them. That's so funny. Earlier, I had no idea. And then so, point being, I think we're all caught up there. There's not like a ton of people on Facebook, or should I say Facebook, but on YouTube. Dave Marshall, AK Takeover, yes. ACHR, been banging all day. I'll go back to old Dave Marshall, ACHR. Yeah, nice little slow and steady mover. If you want to break it down, we'll go right here. Bottom support right there. And then we have top resistance really moving out in this channel. And now we're trying to get back above it. Well, we stay above it. So that's kind of, to me, the channel we have out to the right. Support right here at about 635. Resistance 650. Now, can we get over 650 and hold it? We couldn't the time before. If we do it and we actually hold it for 5-10 minutes, watch for this to actually squeeze into new high of day over 660. Next bounce play on the way down, I just would be careful where you choose. Now, again, overall, know that what we're in is what, an uptrend channel. So you can see the trend line overall for ACHR. Boom. So trend line crack under 630 for the move back on down. There is a little bit, and it's not a perfect sandwich. You can see old resistance and new support's not on the same dot. 635 is the new support. Well, old resistance is around 625, 620. So if we do crack these areas, just be aware of that area down to the VWAP. To me, the best bounce to me, in my opinion, right around 6 in the VWAP. 6 in the VWAP. HSMT. I don't know if that was a little bit ago. Mark's still around, or maybe it was HMST. Maybe Mark. HMST. Yeah, maybe it was that one, Mark. Trend line. So HMST for Mark that asked about this earlier in YouTube. I like to make sure I address everybody, even if it's later. I am so sorry. But hey, better late than never, because trend line hasn't cracked. This may be easy to borrow. If it is, short that trend line. Now, not a lot of volume, so it may not move very quickly on its way down. But open and close candles, that candlestick confirmation that I talked about earlier, right? So we close and open candles outside the trend line. Watch for a pullback down to that VWAP. Under the VWAP, small little inkling early that you got to watch out for around the 10-10 mark. Other than that, then you're good to go. That's what I would trade, is the uptrend channel on HMST. Okay, I think I'm caught up over there. You guys talking about the other girls? Who is this guy? He created a character and plays the role. Pete, what a life. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to create a character myself, team. The Adventures of Johnny B. Joshi. That's right, Johnny B. Joshi takes you to the outer limits of the world and beyond. And with his knowledge of space You will see he knows the circumference of not only the moon, the earth, maybe even the sun, but he trades stock. Okay, I've lost the character. Essen and Paul, let's go back to it real quickly. What do we got? Okay, we're on that one. Tesla thoughts, Andre. So we got Tesla boss. Oh, we're getting the bounce play, so we're waiting for that trend. Overall, just trade that trend, Andres. Trend. We have this on high watch. This is my main trade. Almost spelled your name out. AND. But Tesla, TSLA, Tesla. This is your main trade. Is the trend line. Do not trade anything else but bounces off of it or cracks of it. Over high of day. You know that 875 rule almost came into fact earlier. That team almost on the dot. That 875 rule for Tesla. We know about that 875 rule. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. Joshy Quest, I like it. Joshy Quest, that's a little too Disney with the Joshy though, I think. BGI could get some random. Okay, that's nastiness. That could be dumped down. Who knows right there. CVNA, building a decent shelf. Let's go back over to CVNA. CVNA, sure. A decent sized one. I would say the CVNA is still good and golden if it holds 43.75. 43.75 is, to me, the big sandwich. All right, Michael, though, caught you up. Fred, Fredo, Mark, anyone from anyone from YouTube, hit me up if you need any stock broken down. Anyone from Tradecaster, any stock you need me to break down, let me know. Oh, right at the same time. This is really random that they halt at the same time. SNMP, like I talked about, team, most likely room to that 365 area. Here we go. Before you can even blink an eye is what's happening, though. It's like you can't even get filled with SNMP. I can't even imagine, really. About to halt up again, it looks like. Any questions? J Trades, D Starley, OD1, Andres, Pete, Marty, Z, Cali Kid, Nichols. Oh, Nichols. J Trades. TiVo, Wolfie. Trading my last leg or their leg. Saint. KRS1. Craig R. coming on over. Money Talks coming on over. Money Talks. Are you a Broncos fan? By the way, if Money Talks still around, I know you kind of brought up the restaurant. Or you just, I don't know. Myron. Ollie. BC Man. Trading, or I should say Taylor Trader. Vegeta. I think I've. Blue Horseshoe. Got in a good little short earlier. We killed that short. Jax. Max, Dax, Gina, VB Trades, King sipping on some Scipios, Rainbow bending them bows. I think I'm all caught up, team. Mafia. D Starley, I got my shorts for SNMP and ready to short it for the first decent red candle. Nice. If you don't mind me asking, D Starley, how much are they per? How much are they? So, like, if you got 100, how much do they cost? You think good puts would be around 475.25 for the spy? For the spy. Let me punch it in the eye. The spy. 457.25. 457.25. Oh, I do like it. You read my mind too well. Get out of my brain, my friend. See the sandwich area, team. See what he's seeing? See the touches? See, me and J Trades know how to treat a lady. You know, it's just not just rush it right on. You know, they don't want a 1 minute man. They need 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 hours later, and you're like, ow. You know, Rick James taught me how to make love, baby. What are the 5 fingers? Say to your legs and your toes and your ankles. I'm all over them ankles. See all those touches, team? That's what you want. Touch. And then the VWAPs there. Touch, though. Touch. Touches. More touches, the better. All right, we got it. 280. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. What advice? Let's see, Andres, what advice can you give me today? I got in just perfect at Tesla 2, 65.25 with 2K puts. Shares, crazy. Okay, play, but I understood everything. I had in my stop. But man, I just took profit when it went to $1. How can I just hold longer? What? Essentially, we're scaling out. So essentially what you're going to have to do is learn to start scaling out. And Andres, usually you're better at that with smaller share size. So Tesla, let's just say, for instance, you know, like me earlier when I got out of my trade, you know, you want to start with going like half and half, and then going and then moving on from there. But what you typically are going to do is you're going to want to start practicing scaling out, and smaller share size the better. And then when you're scaling out, you're moving your stop loss up. So let's just say you had a stop loss of I'm just going to go hypothetical here. Say you had a entry here of 267. You know, we wanted to break out there, so we're buying in over this, right? And so, you know, your goal is whatever up here, it's $1 away, and say originally your stop loss is, I don't know, 260, 650, 260, 650. Well, as soon as you start taking profit up here, just take half, work on half first, and then immediately moving your stop loss up from where it was to your entry, and go, okay, I'm not getting out of this trade until my stop loss gets hit, which is my entry, and sit there and do it. And wait for either new high of day to get created and you scale out more, the other half, and then boom, you're done. Now you can work on that over and over and over and over, right? It's working on that that's going to help you out. You know, it's those small things at first. And to me, learn to scale out half and half, right? Half of your trade, then the other half. And what you're doing when you scale out half at your first target area is moving your stop loss up to entry or just above it, so you leave that trade 100% green. Let's see here. D-Sell, I just checked in the price of the same. Nice. Wolfie 2 hours later. I don't know what that means, boss. Let me know what Wolfie. I don't think maybe you're talking to J Trades is why. Okay, boss. Thank you. I'll do next time. You got it, Andres. You got it, Andres 3000. Andres 3000. Again, team, don't forget, if you want morning text, massive, awesome trades, just sending them out left and right. Seemed like, again, they were a pretty good first day. This was the first day of the morning text alerts. They start an hour before the opening bell, and they go up until essentially the opening bell. So if you want to sign up, here again is the link. No, there's no timetable when to sign up. Sign-ups last forever, but they are going on right now. So if you want to sign up for my morning text alerts team, there you go. And if you want them, I'll put them over actually in Dexla or over on YouTube as well. So if you want morning text alerts, there you go. So there you go. If you need any help, I'm adding that in with what Deck does in his morning newsletter, so you will be completely well-rounded. I mean, like again today, I didn't like what I did. I break them down. SPY, and send you a nice big message and breaking it down. Tesla, send you a nice big message and breaking it down. Breaking down every single large cap play that I can think of that's moving, as well as the small cap plays that are moving that day, and where to trade them, what to be looking for, what trades I'll be looking, when I'll be looking to take them, you know, stop loss areas, target areas, all that good stuff. Yep, got Tesla on Watch Your Team. Of course, 5-minute time frame, 3 minutes the first one. We did get the trend line crack in the 3-minute. So what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to start adding in right now. I'm going to start adding in like I normally typically do, since we got the trend line crack in the 3-minute time frame. So I just went in 5 contracts, and I actually should not have done that because I want to get the 5-minute. I forgot about the 5-minute time frame. So wait to get in bigger, and I'm going to get in bigger once either 267 cracks, or we get the 5-minute candlestick confirmation. And I thought we did. I was on the wrong one. I'm on the 3-minute. We got less than a minute here. We only have 30 seconds left, so that's the good thing. And of course, I'm going to trigger the rest of my contracts. Just been working with 20, getting comfortable with 20. And see, that's what you do, you know. Andres, find a comfortable contract. Like, you know, go in small. Don't have to go big, but know something that you can start essentially scaling with and know that you can feel comfortable with. And it's not massive and it's not too small, and you can work on scaling in and out. And we got less than 10 seconds here, team. I'm going to start adding in more so I can get 20 contracts total. All right. And candlestick confirmation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goal is the goal, team, is the VWAP. And then under the VWAP to 266. All right. Last trade here before I take a lunch. Last trade here before I take a lunch. A launchy. Any questions you guys have, let me know. Any questions? Anything else? Let me know right now. I think most small cap plays have kind of died out to the right. I am still watching TUP and MNK. MNK, though, of course, cracked that little small micro shelf down to the main big support sandwich here at 150 in the VWAP. Like I said, UTME, you know, just kind of pump and dumpy. Just be careful there. Not the biggest fan of plays like that. You know, the slow and steady plays that we've been looking at all day long too. So keep an eye on those, the ACHNs of the world, or AHCN or whatever the one that was moving up all day long. That one is also moving up pretty nicely. It's just a little bit bigger float. I would say TUP would probably be your one small cap play, just because traders don't want to give up on it for whatever weird reason. We're over 450. TUP's going to be on watch again, especially if you can get over 475, 100%. There you go. Wolfie and J-Trade's helping each other out. There we go. There we go. Questions you guys have? Anything? Anything you want to go over? And under 267, if we get a 5-minute candlestick confirmation under 267, I will add there. So once we close and open candles under 267, I guess it did already. I will add more actually. Then I'll make it 266.85. So under 266.85, I'll add in actually probably just a little bit more there. Just like 5 more for that move down into the low 266s. Alright, so I don't get played or get caught up on anything copyrighted. Sorry we're playing this house music for a quick little lunch break, but I do need to take a quick little lunch break, team. I'll be back here in just a few, taking over for Dek. And I know I've got his stream up, so if you're still on YouTube, he left early today. I picked up earlier. Typically, what I do if you're over on a Tradecaster, I go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Monday through Thursday, I go live for lunch. That always fill in the gap and the void there. So you have Dek in the morning, me at lunch, and then Dek in the afternoon. Well, Dek had to leave a little early today, and on top of the fact of leaving a little bit early today, he won't be back for the afternoon. So I'm filling in for lunch as usual, and then also a little bit for the afternoon. Tomorrow, this is just kind of the one-time thing. So if you're on YouTube and catching it, come on over. I stream live all the time. Alert across the board, small cap, large cap, of course, just like Sean. So otherwise, I'll be back here in just a little bit for the lunch afternoon commentary. And Patton, yes, I am, boss. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Awesome, Michael. Yeah, hi, Nick Sean. You're good, Nick Sean. Yeah. Because me and Sean, we're pretty good friends now. Everyone thought we were friends beforehand, or maybe I was even his brother forever when it started taking over for him. But yeah, I've known Sean for a while now, and like I said, kind of been his right-hand man, so to speak, over at Tradecaster for 3 years now. Playing last year's seminar, still looking to play in this year's seminar with a couple other streamers. So, let's see here. What is your CB? I don't know what CB stands for. What does CB stand for? Target, price target, or PT would be VWAP and 266. SL, which would be stop loss, would be back up over the trend line. Oh, cost basis. Oh, I'm in contracts, boss. So I'm in on contract right now. So cost basis on my contract is 491, and that's for the short. But again, that's for the expiration date of 4. Expiration date is the 4th, 267.50 put. Wolfie, what streamers go to the seminar? Whichever ones want to go. I mean, Dek, like last year, asked me to be a guest speaker, so I was a guest speaker at last year's seminar. Wolfie, so me, Umar Ashraf, Day Trade Professor, and a guy that used to stream live in here named Matt. We all were the guest speakers. It was an honor, and I couldn't. Anyway, I went after Dek, so Dek went first, and I went second. So it just was really cool and crazy to be up there with like Umar Ashraf and Day Trade Professor. So this year, since we have so many streamers, I don't know what we're gonna do and how he's gonna do it, because we do have a few. But I would imagine Dek, myself, Kush, Next Era, Caesar, into the future, Trader, whatever, all the see whatever they are. The main ones you see will probably all be there, I'd imagine. Definitely myself, Sean, Next Era, Kush, the main ones you see, like Caesar, those guys out. Like I said, I'd imagine they're all there. I don't know what's happened to Juan, where he's been. Hopefully he comes back around. Juan's a good trader as well. So we'll see. But definitely the main ones you see. I don't know if we're going to keep it outside of Tradecaster like we did last year. Last year, bringing in Umar and Day Trade Professor, that was super cool. Now that we have so many streamers, I'm sure Dek's going to want to keep it in-house, promote us a little bit more, overall, essentially. So I easily could see that for sure. Versus, bringing, which was cool last year. I mean, kidding me? Holy mother of... Yeah, Iggy, I don't know if Iggy comes. I mean, because he just started streaming, and so I know Dek wants people that do feel comfortable talking. We talked for an hour last year. I mean, not many people are comfortable getting in front of a mic and talking to 200-300 people for an hour. Umar Ashraf does it daily. He knows he can do it like it's so does Day Trade Professor. Those two would do it like it's going out of style. So last year we kind of needed that. This year, Kush probably is good with that. I'm sure most do, but yeah, it's a thing. Do these traders, are they okay with talking for an hour, and do they have enough material to go over? And you know what I'm saying. And so yeah, if they want, it's really, I'm sure, and it will be. I'm sure some can say, hey, I want to, and then Dek will be like, I can't. It'd be hard for me to say no, I'm sorry. But I'm sure if anyone promotes themselves and say, hey, I really like to speak at this year's seminar. But again, it goes back to just Sean. I mean, he asked me. I mean, I didn't know. If I figured I was going to. But yeah, and then when oh yeah, you're going to for sure. I'm like, okay, cool. I just want to make sure. And then he texted me, I remember afterward, and kind of explaining it more. And that'd be going live for an hour. It'd be live, but talking for an hour. An hour? I was thinking like 30 minutes maybe. At most, anyway. Yeah, hopefully Iggy, yeah, buddy. You know, hopefully those guys are coming. Yeah, Iggy, yeah, buddy. Hopefully they're there. You know, if anything, they'll hopefully, if anything, like Iggy was there last year, like Active Trader was there last year. You know, Active Trader was there, Iggy was there last year. They weren't guest speakers, but they were there to kind of help traders out, and you know, so if you want to go over and talk to them and all that kind of good stuff. Daddy, what do you think about SN overnight hold for a short? Or even long, I'd be careful. You know, these new IPO plays, be careful. I would say long, yeah, if it gets over 15, holds it. Short, yeah, if it gets under 35 and holds it. Anywhere in between those areas, be careful. But yeah, if it gets underneath 35, this will probably open up tomorrow at like 30, below 30, I should say, in the 20s, maybe even in the teens. But if it gets over 50, I could see it maybe moving. Though these are careful though, Daddy. You got to be careful. Got to be super duper careful. Super duper careful on these. All right, team, taking the break, or I could sit here and talk forever because I know I'm going to take about a 45-ish minute, 45 minute break. I'll be in and out of chat. I got to get all the pack out first. So if you're over on YouTube, you've never listened to me before. If you're maybe new to my stream today here on Tradecaster, got 20 total animals, 13 dogs. So I have to take care of them. I do have two cats, 1, 2. Just 5, yeah, 5, just 5 dogs and 2 cats in here right now. But I got to take care of them real quickly, get them settled again, which they're fine. But I need to let them out because they haven't been out in a while. You got to take care of your dogs. Then we get a little food. Haven't eaten today, and then I'll be back in chat. I'll be kind of back and forth here watching my Tesla trade for sure. All right, lost boys, lost girls, and there you go. That my team over here already knows what's going on. Maybe you've never heard this before, but Deck does Al. Josh has a little banger ring. So my name's AK47 in chat. My real name's Josh Smith. Whatever you want to call me, Josh. Call me AK. Whatever. And no tie to guns. I don't know. Still to say, I don't know where the AK47 came from. Honestly, besides my wife's initials being AK. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here in just a little bit. In 3, 2, 1. Bang! See you back in a bit, team. Tesla on watch here again. Make or break at that 67.50 mark.
You found somebody else, and at first I thought it was a lie. I took all my things that make sense. The rest I can do without. I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold. You're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. No, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. Come on, baby. This ain't the last time that I'll see your face. And come on, baby. You said you'd find someone to take the place. Oh, I just don't believe that you have got it in you, 'cause we are just gonna keep doing it. Every time I start to believe in anything you're saying, I'm reminded that I should be getting over it. I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold. You're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. No, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. show me how to get to know someone like you, someone like you. I want you to know me, 'cause I know then you'll see we could be true, we can be true. I want you to see what I see in us. Something so real, something so real. I want you to see that this is a love that we both feel, that we both feel. And how will we ever know if the love will ever grow without trying, without trying? And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying, it's terrifying. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be. That we're meant to be. We've both been there before. When a love shuts the door, it's a losing game, it's a losing game. But this time it's more than another love war. This ain't the same, this ain't the same. They say love heals all, it makes it all alright. In time, in time. My heart still feels the breaking, but you make my world so bright. Feels so right, it feels so right. And how will we ever feel that what we've got is real? There's no denying, there's no denying. And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying, it's terrifying. And how will we ever know if the love will ever grow without trying, without trying? And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying, it's terrifying. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from.
Dropping on the mic real quickly. I got to take a little bit there at the VWAP. That was the first target. I'm only in half still, so if you got to take some there at that VWAP, that was our first target there. So I want to jump on the mic real quickly and let you know stop loss is still at that 267.45, 267.50 mark. Over that, I'll get out of this trade. But I want to let you know we finally got that pullback I was expecting close to that VWAP on that trend line crack. Stick with it though. Stick with it.
Is where we all came from. In my mind, in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from.
Dying, shouldn't hurt you here, I'm crying. Can you practice what you preach? Or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, and some guidance from above. 'Cause right now people have me questioning, where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love, the love, the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love, the love, the love? Only attracted to the things that'll bring you trauma. Overseas, yeah, we tryna stop the terrorism, but we still got terrorists here living in the USA, the big CIA, the Bloods and the Crips and the KKK. But if you only have love for your own race, then you only leave space to discriminate, and to discriminate only generates hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get irate. Man, this is what you demonstrate, and that's exactly how anger works and operates. When you gotta have love just to set it straight, take control of your mind and meditate, let your soul gravitate to the love, y'all, y'all, the love, y'all, y'all, the love, y'all, y'all, the love. practice what you preach? Or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, and some guidance from above. 'Cause right now people have me questioning, where is the love? When you wait before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body, and I want a perfect soul. I want you to know that when I'm not around, I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Do you recall not long ago we would walk on the sidewalk, innocent? Remember, all we did was get from each other, but the night was warm. We were born young. All around, the wind blows. We would only hold on to let go. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. We need someone to lean on. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. We need someone to lean on. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. We need someone to lean on. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. Oh, we need somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? The nights are long, long, yeah, for you to come home. All around, the wind blows. We would only hold on to let go. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. We would need someone to lean on. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. All we need is somebody to lean on. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. We would need someone to lean on. Blow a kiss, fire a gun. All we need is somebody to lean on.
Everybody gets high sometimes, you know. What else can we do when we're feeling low? So take a deep breath and let it go. Let it go. You shouldn't be drowning on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over to cold, cold water for you. And although time may take us into different places, I will still be patient with you. I won't let go. shouldn't be fighting on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And although time may take us into different places, I will still be patient with you. I won't let go. I won't let go.
Took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. When I finally got sober, about 10 years older, but there was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. You don't wanna be high like me, never really know right like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster, you're alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. All I know, a sad song, and darling, all I know, a sad song, sad song. I get along with old timers cause my name's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up I cut them all loose and work's my excuse, but the truth is I can't open up. You don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster, be all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. All I know is sad song, and darling, all I know is sad song, sad song. me love. I've been stuck in my bed, but this can't go on. Wish I could show how to hold on. How can you make it if you can't rescue yourself first? Stop pretending it's okay, you make it worse. I don't wanna get trapped in the storm. We can get through it all. Just come clear about it. Don't pretend it's alright when it can be like that. We all got the storm in our heads. Don't pretend you got it. You can't control the high. Oh, one minute more, then let it go. Let it go.
And it's twisting my head. You know that I want you so bad. Remember the sun and the beach, what I said. Took a little time, here we go again. You know I'll always stay. Every little thing that I said I would do, how I wish I could share it with you. The sun comes up our way. We can go on and on for days. Remember the sun and the beach, what I said. Took a little time, here we go again. You know I'll always stay. Every little thing that I said I would do, how I wish I could share it with you. Again, you know I'll always stay. Every little thing that I said I would do, how I wish I could share it with you.
Easy
times clear, get a method, no.
What about love? What about love? You're moving on, you say, here I stay, watching every night get colder. You're moving on, you say, here I stay, I'll take this pain, yeah, I can. What about love? You're moving on, you say, here I stay, watching every night get colder. You're moving on, you say, here I stay, I'll take this pain, yeah, here I stay.
Oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead when I was passing by, and now I beg to see you then just one more time. Oh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. Oh, you make me wanna cry.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. To the big show. Simply wait.
While your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the
couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
Bump it up, yo, bump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
That's a little different jam right there. All right. All right. So, I mean, this one hits. So, the reason if you're on YouTube right now, if you're on YouTube, when I made the stream earlier, I didn't realize. So here's what happened. I guess I could immediately turn it private, but I'll keep it going for the rest of the day just for you guys. So I've been going live for Sean Dekmar for 3 years over at TradeCaster.com. Been in chat since it used to be called DekmarTrades.com before he switched it all up and came up with TradeCaster. Earlier, I didn't realize until, as point being, I go live on YouTube as well. I've been going, like I said, been going live for a while over there. Good old YouTube got hit me with a strike, I guess, and then anyway, so I couldn't stream live today. And so I had my backup accounts, but I haven't been granted access to stream live. When you go to ask for it, you have to wait 24 hours or up to be verified. Anyway, so long story short, I'm using Sean's, or one of Sean's. He has like a couple. Like I have a couple. I just haven't activated, but one of them to stream live. So anyone that is around that was asking, or is maybe wondering right now, who is this guy? This looks kind of no. That's not what's going on here. I'm Josh Smith, aka my name is AK47. So like I said, I've been in chat for quite a while. My name is AK47 in chat, and then my real name is Josh Smith. You can look me up on Instagram. It used to be Josh Smith Official. More social media, great stuff. Instagram took that down when I started getting big because they had all those fake accounts like Dex got taken down. Josh Smith Trades is a new one. Josh Smith Trades. And I do one-on-ones at primetradinginvestments.com. That's primetradinginvestments.com. Now we'll break down some of these plays. The dummy play of the day, S&MP. It kind of reminds me of SimpQ of last year. I don't know if SimpQ is going to pull up over here. It did pull up on my Thinkorswim. Yes, it does. So, boom. Last year, this is a stock that went from 2 cents all the way up to 385. With these plays, to me, there's really never a reason or rhyme of where they end up going or why they go to this area and why that area, why they fail here and why they fail there, S&MP. I mean, you can bring up the 200-day moving average. You can bring up $5. You can try to bring up charting. It could have failed here at 350. It could have failed at 4. That's why when it gets to a certain point, if you're in this, it's so sketchy. Like, this is not technically sound. Wow, be careful. Now, I know there's money to be made here because of the gap ups, but you're talking X amount of halts up, and then look, 1 minute time. That's a 12-minute unhalt time. This is or 13, whatever. This is a 12-minute one. There's a 10-minute one. This one is, how long was this one? 13 minutes. This one was 15 minutes. This last one was, maybe it was 10 minutes, but be careful with these trades. The best now, obviously, if you didn't catch it from early, if you caught it earlier, you're awesome. It gets up over a certain point. This is just so risky. Would be the short. So once it gets over, however many percents and stuff, and to me, this really was, I know it's up a ton from like 50 cents, 30, whatever. When it got to like over 2 and then 3, right, this area, then this is just complete risk. Complete risk. The next best trade, and that's why if you can get the shorts, because now, look at the gap. Look how, you didn't even see a gap up that big. D-Star is probably about to see another gap down, probably into the $3 area, even possibly down to the VWAP. You're about to see 2 gap downs that equated 4 or 5 gap ups, which is crazy how fast these go down. And so there you go. And so again, first red candle, D-Star is doing good. I've taught him that strategy. He's killing it. And anyone that hasn't heard that one, if you're on YouTube, you'd see a play like this and it goes up an extreme parabolic amount, hundreds of percent. This goes up to 1,000%. What you're looking for is the first red candle. Because when you start getting these gap ups and it's halt up, I mean, these things are, it was live for like 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds. Very hard to get filled when it's doing this. Even, yes, I'm sure it was hard for D, but you just have to hopefully get filled, whatever amount you can get filled. Just try to get 10 at a time, 30 at a time, 50 at a time, 100 at a time, whatever you want to get filled. And as soon as you see this turn red, the first time you see a candle, and it's usually one like this that does not gap up, so you get a open beside it, or it's maybe even a gap down, you can start waving at that thing at the top of this hill because you caught the top and that thing is about to start dumping its face off. And so every time you see a parabolic move and it's gapping up and it only halts up, you can guarantee your bottom dollar when that first red candle shows up, it's nothing but elevators just falling down. Let's see here. Any questions you guys want to go? What's up, Silverback? How we doing, Silverback? And D. Sarler, I'm glad you caught that and you're getting better at those. SNP, I bet on a lot of brokerages it's not even tradable on some of them. That's why Silverback, that's why I know Trader, I should say, D. Sarley, which one do you have it on? Is it Cobra that you're trading on? Which one are you trading it on, D. Sarley? You're probably going to have to be on a premium brokerage. Like super premium. Nikki, what do you want, boss? I don't know what you're saying. Nikki, what do you want, boss? Let's see. A second Tesla player got caught because I walked away from the computer. Long as it doesn't get back over 258. So if you held it this long, you might as well. And I don't know how much your decay is eating you through theta. So I would say, like, and I did. I mean, like I was telling you, VWAP was target, 266 was target. So there was scaling out zone number 1 for me, and I took some profit. And then as soon as it started shooting right back up, I got out. I mean, I was taking profit, my first round of profits, and then I was out of this literally within like 5 minutes, or 10 minutes or something like that, somewhere around there. It seemed like, I mean, it may have been a little bit longer than that, but it wasn't very long until it was like profit taking and then right up through my stop loss. I'm like, okay. And then what sucks is then it came right back down, and it gives you that hope. But that's why I just stick to the stop loss, and I'm like, nope. So you need this to stay under 258, and I would say if you get anywhere back to the VWAP, just take what into the green you get. Because right now it seems to be very bullish. Not very bullish, but I will say more bullish than bearish. Obviously, it's with a VWAP, but then you see how the VWAP's just kind of riding out to the right, and it's not really trying to catch up with the stock. This needs to get back, literally, like I said, to the 267 to the VWAP area, and that's where I would take some profit. It's got this, if you want to do this, well, first off, I love this. See how the old trend line up to you, and look how perfect this is. Old trend line up. We crack it. Fail. So I'm going to leave that in, but I will just real quickly readjust it if you wanted to. You have to crack this new trend line. It won't readjust after that. There's nothing you can't, because your setter, then your starter and your setter, it's all effed up and it's all off. It's just all hanging out with Tyrone Biggums. You need this to crack it. The real pure area would be the trend line in this 267.20, especially 267 again. If we do that, you're golden. If we get back above 268, you just do not want that. And the main thing is you got to stay back. You got to stay below the old trend line up, which is definitely the main resistance holding it down. Oh, all right, SimQ. What do we got? I'm just going to start calling this name SimQ. SNMP's halted up again. Okay. All right, let's see how long this thing lasts for. Let's see if we get a couple more. Let's see if this thing lasts around. I would not be surprised if this thing on this, like I said, is down to a... I'm going to go $1. Oh, I don't know. It makes me want to go lower than that because of what SimQ did. I wish I could go back and see what SimQ did the day it did. I'm going to bet somewhere below $1.70. $1.70 to at least $1.25. Somewhere there is where SNMP is going to close up today. That thing was live for 16 seconds. That was live for 16 seconds. The new halt up price, or halt time, I should say. The new halt up time is 27 after and 30 seconds. And then Cobra. So, okay, gotcha. Got him with Cobra. The red candle was a sort of a time I failed to get into it. So cute. Taylor Trader, yeah, right. Yeah, he pretty. That was. He had. You mean he was going to? He was texting me yesterday. We were texting each other about me going live today for him. This was already in the books, and it ended up being a good thing to do. He had some stuff to take care of, which I'm surprised he didn't ask me too often. So he was like, hey, you want to do it for longer? We're talking. Anyways, this all stems back to something from Friday. So I was like, hey, I'm down if you need me to or want me to. I'll stick around. AMD, I don't know if you took that, but in BC main, and that's why I BC back to you when you were asking earlier, and it wasn't perfect, was it? But it kind of got into that area that we're talking about, right? You can see where I see pre-market resistance. Just I kept calling it 1450, but boom, right in that area, and then we kind of failed. So there's where I saw the main resistance. Now, does it hold up forever? And we'll see. This little sandwich line of mine, I guess, has been in for quite a while here for AMD. So there's your little sandwich area. And look what we did also as well. It led to a pretty decent breakout, which is over a whole round number. Finally extended over that uptrend channel and got a quick little breakout right there. And you can tell, and what you can do this as well, BC man. If you want to have two, you can. So there's your bottom one. And then you can have this one in the middle of the channel, right? And so that's current, and you can really, which is awesome. I'm pretty sure this goes back to like right here, and it touches pretty well, yeah, right? So you can see this has been when we get into the middle, or I should say when we get to the top part. When we get to the top part, we kind of create this new channel. Okay, back below, new, but overall, this is your pure channel. That's your channel. I'll mark this guy as, we'll go pink. You know, we gotta show that we're not scared to wear a little pink here and there. Boom, and there's your channel play on AMD. Now, crack of that trend, now that 11 or 1450, I should say that 1450 mark that I was calling out, really starts to pay off and looking even better. Yeah, Silverback, he's been done for, he was announcing it earlier, but yeah, he was texting me earlier. We were just having some fun. I forgot what about originally. And then we were talking about something about last week on Friday, and streamers and whoever had the most views would get this bonus, and then we're talking about that, and anywho. But he just asked if I would. And usually, like I said, usually doesn't anymore because we have so many people streaming live. But he, said, hey, can you, will you go live for me tomorrow? I was like, dude, I got you. And really, just since he wanted me to start streaming, and I've been streaming since he's been done. I've been streaming. Usually, I don't start my stream until 12 p.m. Eastern time. Today, I started it at just before 11. So 10:50 a.m. Eastern time is when I started it today. I was trying to get on right afterward. That's what he wanted, but a little technical difficulties to start today, but we're good to go now. Yeah, he is done, Silverback. He is gone. Oh, yeah, so we took one. I've taken two since he's been gone. Tesla was pretty much a wash trade. I really am kind of surprised that the VWAP held as good as it did, but it's a VWAP bounce, so you got to give it some cred. Took the trend line crack here. It ended up being a little bit an even trade, but we started off my commentary right out of the gates here. We took this long. I was talking about the 257 or 267 breakout, and boom, it happened immediately. The breakout was stupid money. It happened right away. It gave us $1 just like that. I took mine about 70 cents in, but just went a quick nice little scalp trade. But yeah, there's that from earlier. SoFi was one in chat that we took earlier as well. SoFi, but yeah, I've traded a few times. Not much. I haven't traded much today. Not much. Not a lot of decent setups, and I've just been all over the place from doing this, and then I was in one-on-one earlier, and I didn't even try to trade in the one-on-one, so not really worried about it. Come and they go. Nothing too much today. Hopefully you guys are green, everyone else in here, and made some good trades. Some good trizzles. Byron, let's see, Josh, it's almost like Wu-Tang, Wu-Josh are lucky to have you. Like Myron, you put Wu-Josh. Is that like Wu-Tang Clan? We had some old rapper references today. First we had KRS-One in chat, literally, the one and only. I'm just kidding, Myra. Then I see your second one, though. J Trades, you see more downside on SPY? You see more downside? Man, honestly, right now, with a lot of these trades, I think we're not going to see too much more downside, and they seem a little bit more bullish, in my opinion. Like Tesla, AMD. We'll go back over here real quick. Let's go to SPY. I just don't know if we're going to go too much more down. I honestly thought earlier with Tesla's trade, we got more on that trend line crack because how pretty it was, because it lasted so long. Oh, got about 30 minutes till power hour starts. I'm going to go no. So, just like a matter of fact there. No, I don't like you. Just leave me alone. I don't see much more downside, to be honest, J-Trades. I thought that double bottom would lead to a little bit more of a crack. It led to a decent crack, not a lot. Tyrone would be just not happy with today. Mr. Bigums would just not be happy with today's results. He needs more crack. There's just not enough to be had. Can you bust a rap AK? Man, no. I mean, sometimes, throw a beat on. It's very random. It's like 20-30% of the time, I'll catch even myself. Like, damn, that was good. Most of the time, I just get to go. My brain's just too all over the place. I can't really. I'll talk about shoes and cars and food, and then I'm just like, oh, what am I talking? Where am I? I'm just all over the place in someone's feet, and then I'm looking at something like I like lamp, and I'm talking about a pen. just can't. I can't stay focused sometimes. I mean, I can, but you know what I mean. That's what's awesome about me, and I get under my wife's. I hate about my wife. She is like poof, and then she'll start something. Then she's like the ADHD typical, where it's like starts this. See something here. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay, man. Okay, I need this to fix. Oh, okay. Well, oh shit, that light bulb's out. I'm gonna fix the light bulb. Okay, go to get the light bulb. Oh, the trash has to be taken out. Okay, take the trash out. Oh my god, I gotta mow the lawn. And then you're mowing the lawn. You went to go get like a pin. It led to change the light bulb. And the next thing you know, mow the lawn. That's her. I'm like, nope. I gotta get back to 1. Okay, 2 is in the head. Just look at just 2. 2 is next. 2 is next. 2 is next. 1's done. Okay, 2. Now it's time for you. 3. Oh, there's 3. Okay, 3, you're next. I'm coming. All right, 3. You're coming, but 2's first. 2? Yeah, it's funny, though. He's the kind of guy who's right, well. Daddy, I don't know. I maybe should just try more, Maybe I should just be like that one guy where we pulled him up earlier with the mustache and stuff. I'm like, hey, I mean, just take some goofiness and some... So, back, yeah, man, let's see, earnings this week. Let's see, 50-50 this week with AMD tomorrow, PayPal, Shop. Yeah, I'm not a big guy. That's funny. That's been a big thing. It's so crazy how when we first started trade... I say, of course, it was Dekmar Trades, but when I first joined Dekmar Trades, and even when I started to get into trade and was a little bit better trade, let me go back to SNMP. I forgot about this. Are we still live here, SNMP? I think it just went live. We gapped up and halted up right beside it again. Oh, this is getting so sketchy. D. Sarley, are you still in, D? I'm telling you, this is just reeks of just... I don't know how this hasn't sold off yet. Like, who's coming in and buy? Like, who's buying this? But we were all long base. It was all long base, real small cap stuff. We didn't start looking at large cap stuff until, like, even the SPY. Deck would do, like, the whole, which I don't know if he has in his lobby anymore. He used to have the, maybe it's on the bottom part now. No, he doesn't have it anymore. At the top of the lobby, Deck would have, like, the NASDAQ. There's, like, a little, it was like 3 in a row you could look at. And it would say it was accurate and say it stayed active. Okay, SNMP, we are now live. I mean, it stays, it's, I don't even know how you can even trade this. This is barely live long enough to even take trades on it. This thing is ridiculous. Ridiculous, team. But he would show, that's when he briefly bring up the SPY, though, the NASDAQ. It was above the live stream on TradeCaster, of course, with the Dekmar Trade. And we just kind of briefly bring it up. Oh, having a big pullback, Well, we were all small cap based, so I didn't really mean a lot of this stuff a lot of the time. And a lot of the time you wouldn't bring it up until lunch when it was slow and kind of forget about it. It wasn't until late 2020, but definitely it was 2021 when he started trading like Tesla, because there was a streak where it was like him and Elon, he was just trading Tesla all the time. And it was with shares. I mean, it was never options. It was always shares. And so you get my point. It was always long base. Wasn't large cap stuff until 2021. It wasn't short base either. We didn't start shorting until everyone kind of brought up Lightspeed, and then we all saw the power of Deck knowing how much these stocks go up and just fall back down. So 2020 was when we started shorting, and I started shorting as well. And in 2021, we started trading large cap stuff. I'm kind of looking at it, but not really. Last year, we really are more so, and so I really start looking at them more, especially at the beginning of last year. I had a lot of traders that would come over and trade large cap stuff. Not options even, shares. And I would just get in what I could just to kind of trade shares with him and try to get to learn it. It wasn't until mid last year, about a year ago right now, is when options became a thing. And now it's, of course, now we've just got everything covered, where his is mostly options, but he does shares here and there for sure. He's starting to bring that back more, 100%, which is awesome. And trying to float between the two, which is harder to go between shares and contracts, and because you're looking at two different things, and they can be happening at the same time. And it's like I say all the time, I just need another me or an assistant in here. Because, and by the way, anyone just joining, we'll be doing a trade every alert challenge in October. So in October, figured it'd be out into small caps would be heated back up good enough. We'll see. I don't know why I chose October. I don't know why it was kind of like my birthday month. And I'm like, I don't know why. Anyway, I love October. Fall, football. Me and my wife have back-to-back birthdays. The anniversary is the day after that. It's just leading into Halloween. Who doesn't love Halloween, eating candy and then dressing up like whatever you want. You got Thanksgiving. It's that time of the year, Be doing a trade every alert challenge, but it's going to be hard for me to do a trade every alert challenge when I'm, this and that, like especially at the opening, the first 30 minutes to an hour of the day. That's my point. All right, so we're still watching SNMP. SNMP, be very, very careful. SPY. Break down some of these large cap plays. We do have SNP snumps. SNP is halted up at 37 after and 53 seconds. 37 after and 53 seconds will go live if it's a 5-minute halt. It will come live at 42:53. SPY in a downtrend. Be careful continuing to test this downtrend. That's why I could see why J-Trades just figures it's either we are going to pop or we're finally going to be done testing this and we're going to get a bigger drop. I just think it's a mixture of the two where we kind of pop above it, maybe get to the VWAP, but then we just don't move too much the rest of the day. Now, we'll see what happens here. We got 20 minutes or less until power hour, but we're in a downtrend. Trade that downtrend. That's kind of where your short area is where we pop up higher. I don't know if we're going to get there, but I like that 357.75 area if we can somehow get to that mark. Let's go to Tesla real quickly, team. Oh, Tesla. Oh, Tesla. I don't know if you're still in there, Nikki. Nikki. Come over, little Nikki. Little Nikki, we're getting super close for you, boss. I don't know if you saw that movie with Adam Sandler, but that was one of the more random ones. Again, if we get below 267 one more time, I know we've already cracked now this trend line. You know, you can't keep readjusting here because we're off all this line. All these lower shadows are completely not even touching anymore. That trend's cracked. We stay below that trend line right there. Tesla, watch for more pullback down to that VWAP. And again, under the VWAP is where you'll see close to that 266 area. AMD, how'd we work out there? Okay, well, we did come down a little bit more and crack the uptrend. Nice little fail area up top. Did get a little bit higher than I was looking to get earlier, which was the pre-market high fail. We got a little bit higher than that. Good fail area multiple times. And I think the one you even brought up, BC, was actually ended up being pretty good at that 114.30 mark. If you were looking at like maybe the old support and then support, if that's what you're looking at, and then the fail, the upper shadow right there. Right now, AMD, new trend line. So AMD would just have a new trend line on it right here. So AMD's trend line team would be right here. Trade the trend. Crack of that trend, which could happen very soon. Boom, then you're down even more. Other plays you want me to break down, let me know. BABA. Not a lot of movement. Finally, here we go. Finally breaking over 102. So BABA over 102 here for a move up to 102.50. So BABA with a little bit of a breakout. Watch for a move up to 102.50. CVNA is another one you guys look at a lot. Trend line as well. I'd put the trend line on Carvana. So trend line on the way up here. CVNA on the way up here. If it gets back over 45, watch for a pop up to 45.50 and potentially up to 46. AMD, hopefully you got that a second ago there. We got SNP it just now went live. SNP is now live. AMD, let me know if you got that there. Someone just asked about AMD. Atri, 77. AMD, watch for this uptrend to crack, and we're going to go down more. Uptrend cracks, we're going to go down more. BABA, let's go to BABA real quickly. I think I just kind of broke that down. Watch for that move up to now overall, especially if you didn't get in. Watch for a bounce and pullback to say 102. Anywhere right around 102 is your pullback for a dip. Again, overall 102.50 would be your next target overall on the way up. ACHR. What was the something similar? What was the Dodge Viper? Like an ARC. I think it was ARC. Is that what those were? The ARC package that they did in the Vipers back in the day? Those sick, nasty track monsters. And that's the thing too. Everyone's like, I mean, they're straight line, obviously fast, but not like crazy fast. They're built for tracks. Like a lot of those track cars aren't like crazy fast, right in a dead line. ACR. Oh, it's close. ACR. Okay. I was like, what was it? ACR. Pete, those were sick. If I was get to the point where I have that much money, Oregon, man, can I just win the lotto? Because how much good I actually do at the lottery, besides investing, making more money than that money I make. I'm just giving you guys money every day. I mean, imagine the giveaways I would be giving. Team, we're talking, you start out 100K. 100K! I want to make someone's life a difference. I'm just kidding. Maybe we'll start with 10K. Let's see. That's what I thought, because I was ACR, American Racing Club. That's what I said. That's what I thought. I thought it was ACR, because American Racing Club, or ARC. I thought it was American Racing Club. I was close. But it was American. There you go. I was close. Yeah, those were sweet. Those were badass, because a lot of people, like I said, they think they're fast in a line, which are like, I mean, they're fast, but nothing. They're more, built for that track. Missed the part about CVNA. Nice little trend line play, those. Cousin Greg on ACHR. What do you got on CVNA? What do you got, Vicky Victoria Veronica? What do you think? Let's see here. She says maybe we should put this trend line. I don't know. Boy, I just remember when it used to be like that, and I used to not like, where should I put the trend line? What do I need to do? So here we go. There we go, Vicky Victoria Veronica. VVS right here. So here is your trend line. If we can, which we're trying to get above it here, if we can keep this $45 mark and hold this trend line, I easily think 45.50 is on watch. Now, to me, of course, the trend line and trend line crack is something I love trading more than breakouts. So the trend line crack back down to 44.60, possibly to the VWAP would be what you're looking for the trend line crack. Back under 45 and the trend line if you crack it. Hold it up to 44.40, 44.50. So about a 40-50 cent move is what you're looking for. If you're already in long for that 40-50 cent move up, for the short, not in yet for the 40-50 cent move down. I just got in. I appreciate the call outs this morning. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Thomas. Good. Yeah, so that's another one. Asked about that earlier when I was going live. When I first started, I guess it was when I first started. That just seems like I was doing morning commentary, but that's, I mean, I've been streaming live for a little bit longer today. But yeah, that was when I first started really morning into lunch commentary. I started commentary a little bit earlier today, and that's one thing. I was making sure you guys liked it, and so I got some okay feedback, making sure. And I'll do, which it seemed like more people would rather instead of listen to me, which I guess I just have an annoying voice. I just took it as that. I didn't want to say anything earlier, but I guess Mafia and Jax and everyone was like, yeah, if you could just have them typed out instead, I really would much rather just read it versus having to press play and listen to you. Your voice is really, your voice is soothing at times, but I was like, man, harsh. Tough crowd. Guess I'll have to do them. I bet if I voice analyze whatever over into Morgan Freeman, I wouldn't have got that. Y'all would have been like, man, these were the best alerts ever. I passed out after reading the third one. What days will you be doing the voice call outs? Mafia, I'm giving y'all guys a hard time. What days will we be doing the voice call outs? Do you mean like the ones this morning? Or do you mean the voice call outs? What do you mean voice call outs by that? You mean like what I did this morning, Thomas? Oh, every morning. So it's Monday, Tuesday. You're getting it every morning. Unless you're like, no, don't. I'll take you all. Don't do me on Wednesdays, AK. That's the day I like to sleep in. Please don't do those text alerts on Wednesday, man. If I get a text alert from you on Wednesday, I swear we're gonna have at it, man. But no, every day. It's just what you got today will be every day. Every day I'll be sending those out to you. Now, some mornings, depending on how many sessions I have and the one-on-ones, whatever it might be, they may not be as many. Today it was plentiful. I didn't have a one-on-one, and I blocked it off that way to where I didn't, I can get today, first day doing them. I wanted to make sure I had you guys locked, ready, and loaded, and you were just ready to go. So I had everything blocked off this morning. From pre-market, I didn't have anything until opening bell, so I wanted to make sure I could take care of you guys. Tomorrow, same thing. I don't have anything in the morning. I can take care of you into the opening bell, and you know what I mean. Anything you need, you'll be getting it. I'll be sending them on over. Thomas. I definitely like to. I'm glad I've got back to the sleeping in. I can sleep in here and there. Some days I can sleep in, which is pretty cool. I like it. I couldn't there for a while. Trendline crack. Here we go. VVS trendline crack here. I'll actually go back over to. Sorry. Let me go back over to because I wasn't paying attention to. I can't even talk right now. YouTube. KJ, NVIDIA. Oh, sorry, I haven't broke down NVIDIA. Oh, my bad, I haven't. NVIDIA, let's go to. I'm gonna go to 5 minutes because it's just a little too wiki. It really wiki today. Damn, NVIDIA did. Now, I will say this. It did. I mean, obviously, when I love going back and kind of breaking. It was a nice downtrend break, So a nice downtrend break, and then we're in another downtrend right now. It's almost the same angle as the one from earlier. Let's make this shorter so we can put that in. I'd go about right here. And so, get up in there. I was going one-on-one earlier this morning. You got to get into what the body of the candle seem. Now, if you want to get some on the wicks and keep them on the wicks, that's fine. I got that, right? If you want to make sure, I just like, because I just teach and preach that candlestick confirmation. I like it all nice and tight up in there. So whichever way you want to do it, and only do it on the candles if it's something like this, where like, you know what? That makes sense. It's perfect. It's both those upper shadows on the dot. I like that. I can stick with it. Don't try to force it onto those candles or the wicks is my point. So watch for the downtrend break back up to the VWAP, over the VWAP, maybe a move up to this, 60, that 875 roll, it's close to it, didn't hit it right on the dot earlier, but essentially just over that VWAP to 268.50 area. a lot of what we're seeing today, just not a lot of movement. If you look at it with a lot of these plays, boy, we're just not really having a normal, typical, bigger movement today, KJ. So again, here we go, downtrend break. Now we're getting that candlestick confirmation for your entry here to pop up to the VWAP. Over the VWAP, like I said, about another $1 at most pop from the VWAP. Bobby, yeah, I don't know if you meant like this, because I do look a little bit like him, or the energy and I'm goofiness at times. But man, yeah, let's see what you think of PayPal and Inky. Let's go real quickly. Good though, Bobby. Known the man for a little while. I say man now because he's finally getting older. You know, like for a while because he was in. I think he's turning 30. You know, he turns. Anyone wants to know and hook up Sean with something, or creep him out and say happy birthday, and he'll like, how does this person know? August the 7th. Anyone in my lobby? Anyone over in YouTube? August the 7th, creep out Sean. Send him a little present. Oh, but his birthday's coming up. He turns 30. So it used to always feel like he definitely felt like a younger brother, but now it just kind of feels like a brother, you know, catching up to me in age. Now I've been in my 30s. So PayPal here, Bobby. So Bobby, under 75.55, under 75.55, you can see the lower shadowed opening bell plus this bottom support area right there. That's your short. Until then, do not short this thing unless this thing pops up real dramatically in a quick fashion to 76.50. Love that high of day fail if you pop up into this area quickly. Now you matriculate, and almost build a flag into it. Careful, it could squeeze. And that's your real true breakout point over that. Until then, you're kind of trading in the chop, right? You're trading in the no man's land. One area I do like, if you haven't gone long yet, is over the 76 mark. Over the VWAP in 76, you can see this was one support. Resistance, we failed again right there at that same area, 76. Over the VWAP and fully over 76 for that pop 2 high of day, so you do get some of that pie. Again, I'm always teaching getting pieces of the pie. I don't care if I get the whole piece. Give me some crust. I love crust. You know, still got a little apple pie juice on there, you know, the little remnants. You know, maybe you like a little coconut cream. Who wouldn't a little coconut cream? Still, a little chocolate pie, get a little chocolate lift on that crust. I'm taking it. It's money. Like Dek used to say all the time, did you wake up with that? No, I'll take extra $50, $100, $500 anytime those small little chunks come in, you know. Every trade doesn't have to be $1,000 is my point. Anyway, that's the long for me. Short, I'd wait for this area. Wait for that. You can maybe start to get filled in or 75.65 right here, 75.70. You can see support. But then you got to worry about that. You got 15 cents to worry about. So add in. If you do want to start getting in here, add. It's not, we're all in. Well, that's not a good idea unless you're really trying to be scalping and literally going like 10, 15, however many thousand shares, if your account's that big. Otherwise, it's, okay, I'm going to get 1,000 shares in this. Okay, well, when it cracks the first area, I'm going to get in like 200, 300. Just to get in. We don't go in huge. Then once it cracks this area, that's when you get in the rest of your size. Small to begin with, then bigger. Or just wait and just go big underneath. NVDA on the day. Let's go to NVDA. Sorry, YouTube box. NVDA. Got it next. On the daily. Oh, I forgot to bring up NKLA too. NKLA. Can you do on the daily? Yeah, on the daily right here, we have pretty much a nice little flag being built up. This little snaky-ish type wedge here where we're kind of building the flag / channel where resistance is at 475 truly. We haven't closed and open candles over 475. And the bottom support's down here around 440. Now, it's a big-ass channel. I totally understand that. And so that's what I would be looking at on the daily and know that, again, anywhere in between, you then, to me, in my opinion, like I did earlier, I think it was for you, Mafia, if I'm not mistaken, in our chat over on Tradecaster, I broke this down on the, I can't stand those misprints. Baba, here we go. Baba traders, get that 102.50. 102.50 coming up. Let's go to NVDA. NVDA. Where you at? Is it not in here? I guess it's not. I have not looked at it today. NVDA. This must have been one of those Friday I did this for you, Mafia. I swear it was earlier today, but maybe it wasn't. Let's go to, maybe it was Friday, because I know you're asking about pullback. And I don't know, it was someone else. A lot of traders asking for stocks. But see, that's when you have to come to the hourly, in my opinion. And so, okay, if it cracks this 465, 465.20 mark, 465 is what we'll call it. Boom, then we have room to run down, right? Then we start really having room to run down, possibly into the 461-ish, 462 area. Crack of that, then could be another good chunk. And again, watch for this in the whole day itself, not just like, oh, we're dumping $4 or $5, bro. That's not how that works, right? You know, so that would be when you break down the daily, you're truly in a channel up top right here with 464.20 as the bottoms, and 470 as your true top resistance for now, where you have this kind of anomaly part where you get above it, you know, a couple of bucks. Let me do this one for you too, just so I hit them all for you. NKLA. Daily resistance. I'm glad I left it in this. Look at that daily resistance right there. So over 280, and especially just over 3 is what I'd call it. Forget the high of day, just call it 3 high of day. But this high back here, just call it 3. You know over that it's going to run. There's your breakout area. So we also have fail breakout area. And then, of course, as the day is progressed here, you've got to do a trend line here, team. So here's our trend line. Boom. That is an uptrend channel. How do you know it's an uptrend channel? 2 reasons. Well, 3. I have 1, really, I should say. But you can put 2 lines in and give you 2. I should say gives you 2 reasons. Look at the parallel, almost parallel support and resistance. And then you have a secondary area of resistance that you'd have to worry about. But 'tis also parallel to the ones below. That's when you know where your uptrend channel is. So you're not doing like this. Well, my trend line down here, and you know, that's only in the ascending triangles when you have it most time, right? This is your trend line. When you have this, get it adjusted correctly. That's good enough, right? And your resistance is parallel to it, kind of like a channel out to the right. That's when you know you have it. That's your uptrend. This is your uptrend right there. So put those lines in right there. You got it, KJ. Hope that makes sense there, Bobby. Yeah, the earnings report. I saw the 270 after breakout in the morning, and but this talk is that's all right though. I mean, you know what I mean. Sold at 270 on the breakout. Okay, so you sold earlier, and then then you're like, okay, it's probably done, and it's still held. Here's your next best breakout. Would be over the 280 mark, high of day, right? But then if it gets over the uptrend channel, you'll always notice when you get over, or like my trend line cracks. I call them trend line cracks. When you crack the trend, right? Well, what do you get? You get a pretty good movement to the downside, right? You see this uptrend, so you know it's a perfect uptrend because the resistance is almost parallel to the support. Well, look what happens when you crack it. Well, same for the top side, right? You know, so if you break this top resistance area period about 284 and you get above that uptrend line and you break above it, you're going to get that nice good pop. So just chill, wait for your trades to come to you. And that to me would be the next best, next best breakout play or spike or long on NKLA. I wouldn't test that trend line anymore. I would be saying, ooh, be careful. That could be a good short anytime soon. It's back to 5. Ooh, look at that. Look at it down. There you go. And look at that. Come on over, YouTube, any day. I'll break any play down for you. There you go there, KJ. I don't know if you traded the long there, but look for the downtrend of VWAP break. I trade and talk about this all the time. Right to the resistance areas that we talked about. Take profit if you took that long. Anyone in either lobby. There you go, though. Got all copies. All the lobbies caught up here. All right. Trade caster and shins. Really just Dekmartians, as I call you. Dekmartians. What do we got? Anything, team? Jose Maria Olazabal. Jose Maria Olazabal. Cannot believe I didn't call you that one earlier. Do you know who that is, Jose Macinda? Baba short 102.50. The way it's slowly building up, Baba, I would be careful there, Jose Maria Olazabal. I would be very careful there, boss, honestly, because that slow build up sometimes is a little scary, and you'll end up squeezing through it. So if you did, because I know it's resistance, I would go light. I honestly would wait let me tell you the next best resistance. I would wait for 103.50. 103.50 is going to be your next best kind of high of day resistance area. I would wait. I would not do it here if you want to test the high of day. Party golfer had an answer, yeah. I think he won the Masters twice, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he won any other majors. Maybe the British once. Very good golfer. Very good golfer in the 90s and early 2000s. How's AMD look for another high of day fail? Not on the build up for the flag. I would wait for the trend line crack. Always wait for this trend line just to crack. So AMD, instead of trying to go for a double top here, at as much as I know would look juicy for at the end of the day, if you come back and go, man, that did double top and M-shaped, and I would just wait for the trend line to crack. When this trend line cracks, then you know you're good and safe for the short. Just those the second and third and fourth time around, I just would never want to chance it. That's just my opinion. Just be careful chancing it the more it tests that area. You got it, Jose. There we go, Marty. I knew he had 2 Masters. I remember that. I remember he had 2 Masters wins. I didn't know if he had a British win or not. I remember my stuff, okay? I don't try not to speak unless I don't know what I'm talking about. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I ain't talking about it. You ain't gonna hear me talk about it. But if I know what I'm talking about, you're gonna hear me talk about it. Aaron, thoughts on the spy? Oh, J Trades. I know we talked about this earlier about the not going down more, and I said that's the gut was coming out. Just looked at that chart. No, that's of course we were still in power hour. We have an hour to go, but I just didn't see the spy going down some more. It's a little wonky right now, Aaron. I just would be careful trading this. To me, the next best long or trade would be the long. That's why I kind of brought up the long, but would be over this little sandwichy area that J Trades brought up earlier, which was to me right around 457.25 in the VWAP, right? You could see the VWAPs there, but then we failed the resistance, our resistance, support. So that little sandwichy area right there, that's a lot of touches, you know. And so when you have a lot of touches back and forth through area, that you do see a lot of failing and a lot of bouncing, that leads you to believe, okay, over this, if we get over it, get the candlestick confirmation, we're going to see a good size, or I say a decent size move up. You got that Aaron? Aaron in the house. Mr. Guard. Big booty mix. Listen to Dex music. I was trying to find a big booty land part. Can't find the big booty lamp part. Lever, here we go. Hey, AK, what do you think of ELBN? Well, I used to have, hold on a second. Will you move below me? I figured that was what it was. You're fine. Oh, you're fine. Come here. Oh. You're okay, sweetheart. Good girl. You're such a good girl. You're fine. Such a sweet girl. ELBM. Let's see here. I could thought. What do you think of it? Slower mover. Not a big fan of the chart. Like, you know, instantaneously, because always the first thing I do use it typically. It's hard for you not to glance at the intraday, but I always try to glance at the daily and just look to see what happened, where it happened, why it happened, what's it look like. You know, the chart, the daily, as in the candles themselves. A lot of upper shadows, a lot of lower shadows. Do you hold your gains or not? You know, how many? You have a lot of red candles, a lot of green candles. You know, that kind of thing. And just not a big fan overall of the daily. So there's that. Not a big fan of that. Over 160 though, we can see this just instantaneously from the day and back from Friday. Over 160, 165, you'll get that probably, you know, pop up to 175, 180, maybe room back up to 2. Just not a fan of stocks again that move like this. You know, that's barcodey. You know, when you see that, it looks like a barcode, right, from the grocery store. It's hard for me when I try to alert and trade for you. You know, I say trade for you. You always try to give good alerts. I would say that's your probably about it over 160. You know, the bottom shelf here from recently would be the good short, so under 145 would be your short under 145. That's what I would wait for under 140, 145-ish area. And then for a long, over 160 for that pop up. And again, get 10, 15 cents at a time. Take it. Otherwise, that's going to be one of those stocks that you will have to hold for days most generally and most of the time to get more than 10 or 15 cents. Mafia, that was definitely one of the highest. It's the highest. I don't know if it was the highest watch, but one of the, it seems like everyone's favorite. Jack, so you look for trend like when it comes to like SPY and Tesla, I do, or AMD. Yeah, I would for AMD's Tesla SPY. Yep. Not for small caps. No, small caps always 1 minute. Small caps, unless it's like this time of the day and it's a slower mover, then I would do a 3 or 5 minute. But small caps, every time I'm trading pre-market, every time I'm trading, because I usually trade in the first hour and a half of the day for those small cap plays, I'm always in a 1 minute time frame. AMD. Let's go back to a 5-minute. Oh, we cracking the trend line. Oh, we're getting so close. Oh, we're getting so close. I don't know if you meant Jack's AMD now. I don't know if that meant like, oh, okay. So, okay, you're talking about AMD. Gotcha. So, yeah, if I'm trading AMD, like over here on the 3-minute or 5-minute, that depends on which one you like more. You'll have to just decide upon that yourself, depending on what the ticker is. But yes, like if you're in a 5-minute time frame, especially, that's your go-to. You're in right now. You know, depends on which one you like more. I typically go with the 5. That's just me for the large cap plays. I've just noticed sometimes in the 3-minute you may get but you'll go back and put it in the 3-minute time frame just so you can see. So it's just a little different. Depends on which one you like more. Now we've for sure they've gotten a 3-minute time frame, and so I love doing this, and I will. I'll switch between the two, and know that when I've got both, well, hell, like I was saying to you earlier, most traders are probably trading this in a 3 and a 5. Now, I'm sure there's others out there in a 1 still, maybe in a 10, 15 hourly. Well, most of my traders I know are in a 3 and a 5, and both have now closed and open candles outside of that one, or that trend line, I should say. It generally means it's probably going to pull back some more, Okay, well, let's just look for a, where's the 10-minute? Let's go 10-minute time frame, right? So we're not quite there yet. McFly, I've got to see the chart. My cat here is doing the twirl around. So, that's when I go through these a lot of the time when I'm in these large cap plays and go, oh, if we get this one to close or if we get this one to close. Because then at that point, everyone that is in this and trading, whatever time frame you're in, now they all are closed outside of it. There's not one on that uptrend that's above it, right? And so I wouldn't get outside of 15. I mean, hardly anyone is going to be even looking at that trend if they're not. There's if traders using a 30-minute or an hourly and they're just looking at, they're not worried about that trend. They're in this for a longer period of time, and that trend's not going to be the telltale sign for them to get in or out of that trade. Hopefully that makes sense. That breakdown of using the time frames there, man. Jax, anyone else that maybe needs help with time frames and when and how to use them. If y'all say some silly ass name, this whole class, man, some good stuff. I don't know what they call the guys with the besides Key and Peele, but the characters' names that stood outside was it a movie? It was either, I always forget, it was either a hotel and they're like bellhopper people, whatever, and got your luggage, or it was outside a movie theater. And I think it may have been a movie theater since obviously they're talking about movies all the time. But that one was funny. And the one when they talk about Mel Gibson and Mel Gibson's, they always added S to everything, or at least the people that they were talking about. That one always had me rolling too. That one was always pretty good. Bobby, real quickly, PLTR, back over to some YouTubers. PLTR, what up? U-shaping its way back around, got back over the support resistance area, now holding it, so that's your main area you need to hold there, Bobby. So if it holds 1955, you're good to go. If it cracks it, you're going to come pulling back down to that VWAP area, guarantee you. But if you hold 1950, we'll just call it 1950, 1955, you're going to probably pop, honestly, over, you can see where this resistance was at, right here a little bit, but then definitely right here. Well, you get over that, you're going to get to 20. And so play those, trade those lines. I'd say there's 2 trend lines in as well, especially in a 5-minute time frame. You can see there's one trend line that goes up right there, and then we'll have another trend line that's right here. Now, crack of that trend line at 1250 or 1950, VWAP is done deal. VWAP's a done deal. E-Man, he just taking the day off. We were talking, I don't know what he had a meeting to do, something I forgot what exactly it was, but he just had stuff to do, and he just asked if I wanted to take over, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I used to get asked all the time, like, when I'd go live for him on Fridays, or hey, Thursday afternoon, or hey, Thursday I'll be out, can you stream live Thursday and Friday? Now we've got so many streamers on Tradecaster, I don't get that kind of, I don't get asked nearly as much as I used to, because there's so many people streaming live, there's really no point to really ask, hey, what are you feeling for the afternoon? But he just said, hey, what are you feeling tomorrow afternoon for me? And the reason why I'm on his channel on YouTube is because my YouTube got a strike on it. Friday, I have fun on Fridays, right? I'm free to keep Friday Takeover. If you've ever been over in Tradecaster, I like to have fun on Fridays. Just talk about, it doesn't always have to be stocks 24/7 is my point. And I guess I showed something that was, I have no idea what I showed, but it's, I guess, long enough. But so I got a strike on my account, I appealed it. And what sucks when you appeal it, they still don't show you what you did. They just said, well, it was one of these things. And I'm like, well, it's a 10-hour stream and I can't see my stream anymore, so kind of hard to justify what the hell it was. And so I have multiple YouTube accounts, but only one of them was up and going to stream live. if you ever streamed live before on YouTube, you got to click the verify button, and it's up to 24 hours so you're verified. I'm like, I didn't do that until this morning. I didn't think about that yesterday when I first found out I got the strike. If I would have seen this earlier, because I was supposed to get an email when I got the strike, which I didn't. Anyway, so that's why I'm on his YouTube channel. I did make it private and made it up, like he does his free chat days. So that's kind of like what people were probably thinking when they saw like, oh, I follow Sean Dekmar, he's live. And I'm like, well, actually, it's me, it's AK-47. And some people are like, who the hell is this guy? I'm like, I've been around for a while. Here's that pullback I talked about, and hopefully that makes sense there, Jack's in the time frame, and now let's see if other time frames are starting to close outside that trend line, and then that gives you more clarification. 10 minutes now done it. Now look how much more pullback we get. See, use those, team. I mean, that's just early on. You're not going to think about it, but this is it clicks, and you're like, oh damn, that makes all the sense in the world. Well, of course, at first, if a 1 minute closes outside, well, there's some bearishness. But then imagine when a 3 minute actually closes outside. Now we're really getting bearish. And imagine now when a 5 minute actually closes outside the trend line, right? Now we even see more of a pullback, right? And then when the 10 minute time frame closes outside the trend line, even more of a pullback. So use those and understand that flowing through those time frames is very valuable, and you don't just have to be stuck on a time frame. It'd be like, Tom Brady. Yeah, when he had Randy Moss. I mean, that's about the most lethal connection. Jerry Rice and Montana. I mean, you go through all of Mahomes and it doesn't. You get my point. The goats don't care. They're going to spread that love around. They're not going to go Jerry Rice, Jerry Rice, Jerry Rice. I'm going to go to someone else. That's what makes. It's not like you just throw to Jerry Rice or Randy Moss every play. I mean, you got to understand that kind of like I'm not going to be stuck on a 3 minute or 5 minute time frame. I know I can go to this one. I can go to that one. Let's see. Is that a 108-day J trades? Did you literally just say 108 day, or did you typo 108 day? Okay, 180. I was like, what? Oh man. But yeah, Jax, didn't hear from your boss, but just let me know. Just to make sure you're... Oh, what's up? Okay, cool. Y'all did. So never mind. You did say something. I saw the AK-47. Awesome. Cool. And anyone else, definitely make sure you use those. 100%. That's just something I wasn't thinking about looking at first, but in the end, I was like, oh. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, questions, comments, concerns, anything you guys have, let me know. AMD, I will say next short would be, if you missed this overall, I'm going to get rid of this back and forth fluctuation line. Trend line has cracked. We can see over here, trend line is cracked. Under 114, this will come down some more. And at that point, I'm sure then we get the 15 minute and anything that's really just pretty much being used by any trader for this uptrend, it has cracked, which means most likely 114 will crack and we come down some more. MNK hasn't given up today either. Small cap traders, I just noticed this was a downtrend break, popped right out of it, like literally this just popped. MNK not done for the day. So MNK not done for the day. TUP, as I talked about, never gave up some of those low areas. I didn't think it would give up, and just for whatever reason stays bullish. And Tiz had. And that's so funny. And then Mello asked, what's up, Mello? Mello. He says, I am the man. I shoot the threes from deep. And I dunk from sand to sand. Well, they call me the Mellow. I used to play for the Knicks. Was best for the Nuggets. That sure is sure shit. Anyway, tell you trade. I don't like TUP. Mellow, I don't like the way it moves. It's not very like this. Good shelf crack, but boom, it's down. That's right back on up. And so it's kind of like I always talk about, what's your good turn, what I'm stealing from Sean, guy in chat. Plinko, it's kind of like Plinko-y. And it's up and down and jittery is what I always say, but it's kind of Plinko-y, where it's just and I don't like those jitterbug type plays. I want nice, consistent, solid movement, one direction. Okay, settle. New direction, settle. New direction, reversal, because it's revert. Anyway. JALC Thomas, I got kicked out off Reddit for saying facts about certain issue, and they said this does not align with their business. That's so funny, Thomas. I just wish I knew what movie I showed. I'm like, I'm never showing that damn movie again. Angry with me again. Team, I don't think I get really angry with anybody, I just think I get fully upset with them and just completely lose any sort of love and hope for them, and completely turn to the bad naughty list and my shit list, and eventually to the blacklist. Mafia. Oh, all right. Team, questions, comments, concerns, anything you want to go over? Again, I would say the next best trade, because AMD was a good trend line crack there. Under 114, looks like it's going to be more consistent, technically sound movement. Mello, do you have a question about TUP? You can ask me if you want me to look at it or break it down for you. I certainly can do that for you. But yeah, I didn't trade TUP. I traded Sophie to start the day. Sophie was my first trade of the day. Gorgeous trend line crack, trend, boom, on down. So there was a small little trade on Sophie. Moved away from it because it started moving slow. Then Tesla, we all killed this one to start my lunch comment. I say lunch to morning commentary because it took over an hour early for Sean. And so I think that we didn't trade this finally. It was about an hour after I took over. We took this this break, or 30 minutes or whatever it was after I went live. We took this breakout. It may have been about an hour. That's right, it was an hour. About an hour, because I started going live right around here. And then we waited, and there was just alerting all over the place, but then we took the breakout. Thoughts on Coinbase. What I thought I heard there. I thought I heard like a cat. Well, we have cats, but it was like, that doesn't sound like one of our cats. I was like, what? There's a new cat in the house? Maybe I just heard something random. $97 is a little micro shelf. Nothing too crazy, Jax. I mean, it has been built up. You can tell here for a while. It's just one of those ones with volume moving in. Does it or doesn't it? Because it's really slow right now. And you've got this 96.65 mark or so, 96.50 mark or so. Somewhere in there where you have to watch for a landing zone all the way down to 96. So coin, that's what I'd be looking for. Really dying out overall, and just has been real slow and steady over the past 2 hours, really since lunch has kicked in overall. Haven't moved too much, and I think if we do get one movement, in my opinion, it's going to be to the downside. We're going to have to take action with the small caps for the second half of the year. Mello, I'm ready for, especially for October. I'm just letting you know this, which I've been kind of spitting this out there here and there and whatever all over for the last couple of months. I think it was like May when we came up with, or I came up with this whole let's trade, because I get asked, why don't you trade every alert you give? You should trade more of your alerts, etc. And so I'm like, hey, it's hard, whatever it is. So it's just difficult to do, trade every alert that I give out to you guys. And so in October, I'm going to do the trade every alert challenge, so we'll see how that one turns out. Oh, SNMP still halted up. Why has no one said anything about this? This has been halted up for a minute now. Oh, mano, team. This has been halted up for quite a while here, huh? Over 30 minutes, SNP has been halted up. That's never a good sign. I did see Invo was still kind of doing this up and down halt game, which, again, SNP is the bigger question mark of what's going on here. Joystick Trader, what do you think about Meta? Yeah, Mello, hopefully we get some action. You know me, I love some small caps. Never know, though. You just never know. Every year is a little different, man. And since last year, it's just hard to say what year, when it. I kept seeing like this fall, last year, all of last year. Still keep saying it. I may be wrong. It may not be. But I was saying this fall we would finally start heating up again because we haven't been hot. Like you could say what you want to say. This hadn't been hot. 2017, 2016, even the end of 2018, all of 2019, and those are regulars. I won't even include 2020 and 2021, and those were like lapped this year 100 times over and last year 100 times over. But normal years that I used to see stocks trade, move, penny stocks, this is just slow, dead, nothing. They move for no reason, too. They don't have an actual rhyme or reason for it to move for the most part, usually. Some stocks have good news, dump. Some stocks come out with just, like today with the SNMP. Regain compliance. It's been halted for the last 2 weeks. It's been halted, team, since the 31st. Last 2 weeks, it hadn't been moving. Now, all of a sudden, today, because it regains compliance, it goes up 1,000%. Yeah, that's real credible. That never happened before in the past. It just didn't. Maybe it'd go up 50%, 100%, not 1,000%. And so it's just super inconsistent. I'm going to tell you right now, and I've been saying this to Melissa for months, it's not. Whenever we have news mean something again, that's when small caps will mean something. When news, like, hey, came out with phase 2 this, this PR, collaborating with this company, just got $200 million, whatever it might be, and it's actually up 100, 200, 300, 400%, that's when I know we're back at it. Not random, just randomness. So I don't know, but I wouldn't even say no rainbow bins. I wouldn't say September. September last 2 years it's slow. September is hit or miss. You'll get like the first week, it's hot. Like last year was what made a lot of money. Then it was dead the last of September. You go to the September before that, and it's dead as can be from August into the very end of. Then it finally heats up, like Sun W and God, what ran before Sun W or SPI and Sun W. The very end of September 23rd, 24th of 2021. Then October can be dead again. Where we're like last year, and you can go ask Melissa. Like, we're like, okay, or whatever. When are we getting these spikes? AK, and I'm like, well, should have been here by now. Any day, And so it hasn't been consistent like it was when I first started trading 2016. So obviously you can't. It's hard to rule them out, but you have to rule them in there because they did respond correctly. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2021, 22. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That is, what to say? That's 7 years that I watched stocks. Summer was always hit or miss. You'd either get hot or you didn't get hot. Typically September-ish into October. Now it's usually around my birthday. Is always considered like last year. I'd say around my birthday's watch, and my birthday's mid-October. It's October 12th. So right around my birthday was takeoff juncture. Right around then we'd have a breakout. Well, 2022, we did not, right? We didn't have that. 2021, it took a while. We got it in DWAC, and then we got it in like September. But September, I've always noticed is hit or miss. It's not. It's October can be hit or miss. The reason why, because Dek would always be like, well, October. October show up, and I'd be like, it ain't hot yet. Everyone, well, it ain't hot. What's going on? That's just typically what most people see. That's generally general thumb is when it should heat up. I'll tell you. Is Melissa listening? Melissa, and when isn't? She just said it. Melissa, when is the guarantee? And you just saw it, Melissa, last year. And if you've been around for 2 years, for sure. I've been calling it out since 2021. What week, Melissa? If we aren't hot by then, we won't be hot. And even if we aren't that hot, it's still pretty damn hot. And Melissa knows because I've been saying this for the last. I've been watching these teams. I've been going live on Fridays since 2020. So I've really got to keep an eye on what, the market does in certain times of the year and if we're really there or not. The week before Thanksgiving, that's it. That's the one. The week before Thanksgiving, team. I will bet all my money right now, which a lot of things I don't bet. Week before Thanksgiving, every year, team. Every year, the week before Thanksgiving, it's hot. Every year, the week before Thanksgiving, it's one of the hottest weeks of the year. It's awesome. It's awesome. There's always a week in October. It's always a little different, but there's almost always a week in October. And usually September. You can count on it getting hot. And so that's what Rainbow Bins is talking about, right? It's like you never know. You don't know when the consistency starts hitting in until that week I talk about, which is the week before Thanksgiving. That's when you're like, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. We're either hot or we're not hot. If we're hot, we're just hot. We take off. Now, some years, like 2021 was the last one where we were cold. To start off October, it was cold. Because me and Dek both did a small account challenge, and neither one of us had a trade no lie team. Me and Dek both did a small account challenge in 2021 because we both had our lobbies, and we both did small account challenges. We both literally struggled until around DWAC. It was literally 3 weeks in, and we may have had a handful of trades. It was slow. And of course, it sucks because Dek's like we've done, hey, small account challenge, come on, a small account challenge. And then we get to small account challenge. Cricket. And you're like, and then of course, and it sucks because new traders that come over thinking we're going to be $5,000, $10,000 up already, at least a few. And it's crickets. We were both like, this isn't what we were wanting. Usually in October, that's when I really started noticing, it's not, hey, October's here, we're off to the races. There's a certain trade, DWAC was 2021, if you remember, there's a certain trade that happens each October or September, and it just kind of flares things up for a while. October 2021 was the last time we had that real flare up that lasted through November and all of November, but which was DWAC. And that's why I know a lot of members remember DWAC because it literally set that pace And of course, 2020 was hot as hell. But it set that pace, and we were on fire for pretty much the rest of the year. And he says, I stretch out and fly. Zoom, zoom. They call me Fly McFly. McFly. There's a reason why they call me McFly, because I can truly fly. And sometimes I wobble fly. And then sometimes I just fly. Maybe that will, he's like, every time so if I do stuff like that, now he won't come back over. He'll keep annoying me, and I want to get up, and Dad, I want attention. Finally, I'll just sit there and just mess with him, which he lets me. Was this news of 2020 reliable or didn't? Oh, no. So Melissa, no, Melissa. So news, here's what was awesome, Melissa, and here's what I talked about. Look at the trend line cracking AMD in 114. So I'm still just kind of watching S&P over here, which there's no point to really, because I will watch it over here. Let me watch it over here. So Melissa, here's what was really cool about, and I'll go back to Tup, because Tup's trying. We knew about COVID in this lobby because we trade news, and we trade stocks that come out with news. We knew about COVID before most people. Like, I remember talking about COVID in January of 2020 before anyone was talking about it over here. Like, no one was really talking about it. I mean, a few people were kind of like, oh, that's that little COVID thing over in China. What's going on, right? What's going on with this COVID-19 thing? No one was really talking about it in early January to mid-January. I remember making my first massive trade. It was like January. I can't remember the ticker, unfortunately, anymore. But it was January 17th through 20th, somewhere in there. And COVID news just started. And then everyone. And then Kodak eventually, which they got in trouble for. Kodak came out. They got some. Anyway. Kodak, as in pictures. Look it up. You can still Google it. So, yes. And then there was other stuff. But you get my point, how big that trend was. And, I mean, you put out a COVID PR. It just skyrocketed. And so we knew about COVID before anyone did because of those PRs. Now, I didn't think you could go back to January 20. You could literally, if I wish I could, I'd be like, AK, or Josh, hey, it's me. And I'd be like, oh, shit, you're not supposed to see me, man, remember? So I'd have to like to do the doc thing and be like, hey, AK, big fan. First time caller, long time listener. What do you think about COVID, man? You think COVID's going to really blow up? You think it's going to shut down Earth like everyone thinks? Like everyone thinks? Who are you? COVID ain't that big yet. Nothing's going to happen. Probably just, we'll be fine. You know, would have never have thought it would have gotten to where it got to, come, January when I'm trading these COVID plays that are just going parabolic. Let's see, Jack's birthday opportunity. Let's hope for October break. There we go. Yeah, here's the 10th. My wife's the 11th. My birthday's the 12th. Our anniversary's the 13th. Her brother's birthday's the 8th. Jotun in 5 minutes. There you go, Jotun. There you go. And so now you know more. And then you go to after that, once you see 10-minute close below 114, you probably see another 10, 15, 20 cent pullback. Just scares traders off, continues the momentum. That makes sense, though, Rainbow? I know Rainbow Ben's all over. He kills it. Or she kills it. Rainbow Ben's, I can't never tell you, she or he. It seems like a she with Rainbow Bens, but maybe men get out there bending some bows. I don't know. Mellow, though. You get my point. August could be great. Melissa's voucher for this last year. August, I can go back to the last 3 August. Let's go back to the last 3 August, team. So last August with HKD, if y'all do remember this one, HKD went banana, balerka, bajerkers. If y'all remember HKD, probably the biggest play any of us have ever seen, going from, we'll just say the real breakout area was about $50 onward, from 50 to 2,550. Are you freaking kidding me here, right? All the way up. And anyway, the summer before that, we had a ton in August blow up. Kelly B was one of the first ones, which I made $20,000+ in the second time around. First time around, I missed one of them because I was in Florida, but I caught the other one. You get my point. Look at Kelly B twice in August. Wins, unfortunately, is not going to pull up anymore. Wins was another one in August. There were like 3 of them in August that went parabolicness. Oh, can Wins pull up over here? Or is it just not going to pull up anymore? I wish Wins would pull up. Wins was another one. I can't remember all the ones that went parabolic, but there were a crazy amount in 2020 as well. So I can't remember the ones in 2020, but August was hot. But then you go back to August before, and it was like very tired, very sleepy, very tired, but very terrible. Very, very slow, very tired, very sleepy. That means slow in the stock market, Josh. But it's kind of a hit or miss. September, then like last year, which again just came back to SHP, came back to more new IPO plays. those kind of spiked up again, but then those all kind of fizzled off, and about mid-September just died off, and it was dead last September-ish, mid to late September into October of last year. Just was again another stretch where it was like, hello? Meta, real quickly, back to joystick. I know we went over this one earlier, but I want to make sure everyone knows that. Meta. 3 bottom real quickly. It's already cracked, so we got to stay below it. Under 319.20, good to go, right? You're going to short down some more most likely. Especially, again, using my candlestick confirmation, what I've been going over with the traders here. If you stay below the certain areas, the 3 and the 5, the 10, all those kind of candlesticks start closing underneath it, you're going to get more pullback. You do want to watch the downtrend, though, on Meta Joystick Trader. You can see this very long downtrend that we've been in all day long. That's your only concern for, and again, if you are short, for you. You break the foot, but maybe for long, and you can just reverse to go long then. Break back above the downtrend and this 320 mark. You will get a good, nice pop back up to 320.75, possibly up to 321.50. But again, put that downtrend in. You got to have that downtrend in. That is keeping this play down 100%. I am good. I am a he. You're good. You're good. I am a he. Get it straight, asshole. AMTD. But yeah, no, you're good. Would you? I see you, big girl. AMTD, which was HKD, parent company or something like that. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, cool. That also went. Yep. I remember that one last year. BC man that went parabolic. Yeah, there were a lot. There were other ones last year that too went parabolic. There were other new IPO plays that that definitely. Yeah. Yep. Because last year there were these ADS, these American Depository type trades. I was like, man, y'all got to be careful. I mean, they definitely can lead to good spikes, but boy, oh boy. I mean, you can see how they just dump if you're not in at the right area. This year it was, it's been the, here, at Tex. Yeah, SPACs, acquisition plays. So it's been SPAC plays that have been these acquisition companies that have just been freezing up. And every time I see one run that you could tell get pumped, this isn't one, but boy, I thought maybe it was. And like Rainbow was saying, that's what I thought. It had OTC written all over it because of the chart and where it's coming from today. And then, yeah, just regain compliance or whatever. But, man, you've got to be careful with these, 100%. You just got to, if you don't, you got to learn how to trade them and get in the right area. You can get burned and fizzled and fuzzled. And, oh, AMD! Money, team. All right, what do we got here? Let's go back to, let's see here. Rock, is that a stock TTOO? Oh, nice little move there. Rocky Driftar, what's up? Get in before $1 TTOO. If this thing goes to $1, you can yell at me next whenever the hell it gets there. I would say at the rate it moves, it's going to be what? Unless it gets pumped, you gotta go 4 months till it gets there. Driftar, Rocky, how we doing? Bobby, how you doing? AMC, nope, don't look over AMC that often. I will look over it real quickly, though, for you, Bobby. Are you sad, Bobby? Does it really say sad? I thought maybe your last name was something different. It says Bobby Sad. Are you sad, Bobby? Bobby! Come on, Bobby. I'm trying to talk like Hank Hill for you there. AMC. Already broke its downtrend, so you can see downtrend. Broke it right there. Trying to pop above it. I'd go over $5 with a nice whole round number, and then of course high of day of 510, slow and steady mover. Doesn't have the apes out on it recently, so some days it's a little bit slower mover, some days it's a little bit faster. Had that big gap up and just dumped since 6. I say dump, but it pulled back down to the $4 area. To me, the best short would be under VWAP. There is a little bit uptrend channel right there was one. Now you've got to readjust it. I just would, I don't like readjusting. I like finding a nice pure area of support resistance and shorting it. This is it. Resistance, support. VWAP's there. Under 490, that's where this starts pulling back down and going this way. back down to that 475 area. Hasn't moved a lot today. Preach and teach us all the time in my lobby or when I'm streaming live. You've gone from 465 to 510. You've moved up about 50 cents or so on the day. You got to imagine this point in the day with lower volume. If you get 15 cents, that's a big percentage of what it's moved for the day. Don't expect a lot at AMC. Parker, bro, you look stoned just right now. Parker, no, not right now. 2020 has been mainly large caps. Let's see. Yep. Well, 2022 as well, like last year. 22, the last 2 years. It was due. I mean, I said this for a while about small caps, and especially after how freaking hot they got in 2020 to 2021, we were due for a correction of just not happening. You know, everything like SPY, whatever, large caps. You get this correcting and okay, we need to get back to just being normal for a little bit, right? Not everything's just going to blow up or we're going to get spikes all the time. We're going to get back to, in my opinion, I know small caps will get running again. It just hasn't been there. And so you got to roll with the grain. Sucks for new traders for them to get adjust from maybe one to the other. I've been around long enough, been able to be a nice smooth transition to say like trade like AMD, you know, and alert it, or Tesla earlier. Part of some stock go bankrupt and go up, makes no sense yet. Bobby 12, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, seen a lot of that recently. We need a good sector, Momo. Exactly, that's what I've said too, Parker. We have no trends. You know, we can go back in time from all the way when I first really started paying attention. In the stocks, 2017, the first one I remember was everything was moving to blockchain. That was December of 2017. Remember a stock named Elfin. I don't think you can you pull it up here on Thinkorswim or Lightspeed still? Yeah. You can pull up Elfin. This just for whatever reason, hey, we're moving to blockchain. This was a new IPO play. Came out, that IPO like everyone was, almost everybody in December of 2017 was putting this out, and this thing went on a rip and tear, and it was one of those first stocks that I was like, oh my god, you know, whoa. Eventually they hit a T12 somewhere along the line where this got T12'd afterward, but everyone was moving to blockchain. Go to marijuana hemp plays, to AI plays like you talked about, or a couple of years ago, what was it, the EV plays, right? Obviously 2020 and COVID. You know, we need that next big trend. We just haven't got it really either to set it off. The last decent one we had was last year that we just went over with was the new IPO plays like TUP and stuff. I say TUP. I'm going to pull up TUP again. New IPO plays like HKD, SHMP, all those. Yeah, Parker, I'm glad you didn't really. Oh yeah, Parker. Yeah, always me doing this long enough now. That week before Thanksgiving, it's always in the week of, like that 3 days before. So Thanksgiving's always Thursday here in the United States. You can count on that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because Wednesday's a full day. A lot of people get confused and think Wednesday's a half day. It's Friday. Black Friday's the half day. And so we have Thursday fully off, Friday and that half day on Friday, sometimes on Black Friday, can even get spicy, which is crazy. I've seen before. But 100%, that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday beforehand, and especially that full week before Thanksgiving, count on it. So I always say find Thanksgiving on your calendar, circle it, and the 5 to 7 trading days before it, get ready. You know, it's going to be fun. So, let's see, Bobby. The top was the HKD of 2023. Yeah, Tyler, remember Tell? There's a lot, and I miss the old school days where you'd get sympathy plays too. You know, like back to HKD or not HKD. DWAC had PHUN the following day. SPI had Sun W. You know, so you get these sympathy plays. You just don't get a lot anymore. We'll get there though. Like you said, like I said. Brent Buxton. He said I shot some Buxton. I took a nap. I would say 2115ish right here. 0.2115 would be a breakout zone for CNEY, the sub micro $1 play. Over that 22 cent area is where you get more movement up, in my opinion. Just watch for some micro moves at 22, 0.2275, 23. Again, more so when you see this on the daily. Yes, I know can run, but what do you get majority of the time? That's what you have to look at. Mostly barcoding. And so take the barcoding movement. Now, unless you get a pumpy day where it just goes up, trade your lines, right? I always say put your lines in and trade them. So find where the majority of touches are, where the resistance lines in, and trade those on the way up. You can tell it by today, just barcoding. Very slow. Got you across the board, though. What do we got? Questions on either side? Remember Fun Bobby from Friends? Oh, who was it? I do remember him because we watch it and always see him on the reruns. Oh, let me see him. I got to sell this right. Yeah, Vincent, whatever. This guy, Fun Bobby. This is hilarious, Fun Bobby.
Everybody, it's Fun Bobby!
Fun Bobby he was sort of the opposite of what his name sort of takes you sort of perceived.
Say, honey, don't you have to be at your interview now?
Oh, yeah. See you guys. Bye.
He's so fun.
Ridiculously dull, Bobby.
Yeah, right. Oh man, good stuff. That's what's funny. I didn't really, because I was more of a Seinfeld person. Not that it mattered much back then. You could like both. I just at the time, I didn't watch a lot of Friends. I wasn't really into Friends. Love it. Like me and my wife. I mean, obviously, I love who don't like Friends. Like man, there's some humor in there you don't like. It's kind of more of a girlier show maybe than guy show, but I laugh. It's good stuff, good comedy. And again, it's one of those shows when you have all the different characters that are on there, and you have those essentially actors / actresses that haven't blown up. That's one of those shows early on. I say early on, but you don't get that a lot anymore. Where you watch a TV show and you're watching it, and you're like, oh, and then you look back and go, man, that had like 30 or 40 stars before there were even stars on that. Sad Bobby. I said it was Bobby Sad. Bobby Sad. Maybe that's why he said Bobby Sad. Fun Bobby and Bobby Sad. That's why. Bobby Sad. No, Parker, I didn't really get into so I trade small caps. That's what I do. Like with Dek, I don't know if you've known Dek long enough or have ever followed him for a while. We've been small cap traders. So for the longest time, we were always, and you can see what our penny, this is us, penny stock gainers and losers board. We're always checking those out and trading those. It wasn't until 2021 until we started looking at large cap stuff. So imagine last year, I'm still small cap based. Dek is more so than I am, right? I'm only going live on Friday, so I'm kind of breaking it down maybe here and there. I'm in, because my one-on-ones that I've been doing since 2021, started finally doing those. I've been doing them since. I didn't ever really work with traders that traded options or large caps. It was always small cap stuff, so I really never had to put my brain to that use. Not that I didn't want to, but a lot of the time, like I was just so busy with small caps, and it was like, man, this just keeps me busy and profitable enough. Why? Well, now and then, especially more so as a crowd, especially in TradeCaster, has moved toward large caps and options. Well, if I'm going to keep my one-on-ones viable, since a lot of the main sources, doing my, me going live on TradeCaster and promoting it through there, I'm not massive on social media. I'm not going to sit there and try to pay a ton on advertising, this, that, and the other. I already go live in front of a few hundred people every day on TradeCaster, and so that's where I knew it would build. And so eventually last year, started looking at large cap stocks, stocks, whatever. But we started looking at large cap plays, essentially. Tesla, SPY, just major, the major plays. Nothing. And then that, even us for our own lobby, we really didn't get into this trading the Qs and all these different indices, essentially, until I'd say about this time last year. And then so now I've had about a year to start breaking those down. And so, yeah, it just was one of those things that just wasn't hey, you need to do this, or hey, I should do this, or man, this is going to be profitable, whatever it might be. It was more so did it because everyone else was slowly starting to do it, and then I did realize that there was going to be some profit there, and help other traders be able to understand, because that's me. I want to be the best, and I know it's probably some of you guys out there like, what? Come over to chat, I promise you. I want to be one of the best charters that there used to be a guy in chat. There's been other ones that I just had this eye for. I'm like, man, they're just, how do they read charts like that, right? Like, they're so good at reading charting. I want to be the best charter there ever was, or at least one of those ones, even if it's like underground style that I talk about. Like, man, you don't know AK? AK-47? I'm telling you, you go SPY, NVDA, microcap, whatever. It doesn't matter if it costs 3 cents, 20 cents, $3, $500. Dude breaks it down to a T and lets you know exactly where it's going to go to. That's what I want to get to. And so I started realizing that, and how I would like to just trade everything. I don't want to, eventually, like I have gotten options, but get into futures. So I, trade small caps, I trade options, contracts, and then do futures. And then get into swing trading here and there, not every day, but just when that setup's there. So that way it's just all day long, not all day long, because I'm not an all day long trader, but at any point in the day, I guess I should say, I can be able to pick up a laptop, or obviously usually I'm not that person to stream wherever I'm in the world, but you get my point. At any point in the day, I can just pick up a computer and go, oh, man, I'm finally getting into chat, and then pull up a chart, break it down, take a trade. Any last questions you guys have? I'm going to go ahead and wrap up commentary here. Any of the guys in SNMP, I will say that, be very, very, very careful. Will you stop it, sweetheart? Will you stop? Stop. I have 13 dogs, too, by the way, any of you YouTubians out there. I think almost everyone in chat over here in TradeCaster knows, but I have 20 total animals in the house. This Great Dane puppy of mine is, she is attention. She's a seeker. So she'd come up, put her old stinky face on you and say, hey, how does my breast smell, Dad? I'm like, no, you just... not that bad. But SNMP, if you're still in this, It may open at... Hold on. Hold your horses, team. Oh, it still just says LULD pause. Okay. So, SNMP still does say LULD pause, which is for validity volume. Maybe it opens up here at the closing bell. It has been halted for over an hour now. So what I will do when I get up the after-hour scanners, I'm going to pull those up here in just a few minutes. I'm going to leave SNMP as one of those bottom two stocks to look at besides, I don't know, maybe we'll go back to the SPY here. Did you guys, anyone trade that AMD gorgeous trend line crack? Hopefully you got some short there opportunity. If not, for the next time you see that setup, what to be looking for and using those time frames in your favor. I guess we'll watch the SPY just to see if we do go down anymore. We did go down a little bit more. I don't know if we created a new low of day. We tested it, but like I said, I just didn't see a lot of movement left in the SPY, and right on par here with only 15 minutes left. I think kind of what we got is what I expected. J-Trades, man, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. Well, now we know J-Trades, that man, what he likes. Any last questions you guys have on either side? I'll look at YouTube too here in a second. So J-Trades, Cousin, Eddie, George, Greg, Thomas, Rainbow Bins, BC Man, anything else? Joe, Mafia, Pete, Carol, Joystick Trader, Jax. Anyone else, team? Any last questions? Lever, AA Ron, Jose Maria Olazabal, Marty, Z, Skychimp, or in Silverback, or Skychimp. A-Tree. Anything else, team? Anything else? Otherwise, I'm wrapping it up. See you all back here tomorrow, team. I do have sessions at the opening bell again. Any of you traders that have not signed up and want to sign up, do not forget, you can still sign up for this. There's no cutoff date, but I'm letting you know I did just start this. Is another thing I do now. The morning text alert, so everyone that wants a beautiful, amazing breakdown of SPY, NVDA, Apple. I don't know what all I broke down this morning. It was 8 total plays. It was a lot of different plays I broke down. From small to large cap plays, I break them down. These are opening, I should say pre-market up to opening bell alerts that are sent to you through WhatsApp. Girls. So very easy to use. Just download WhatsApp, which is free. I'll get your number if you do sign up for it. And of course, anyone over on YouTube, there you go. But if you do need one-on-one help, or if you need help to get, kind of the edge in the morning and establish to have SPY broken down, or where support resistance is, where your trend line should be at, your downtrend should be at, where to find your reversal areas. I have everything broken down, and I continue to update up until the opening bell. That is another thing that I've been doing. I just started actually that this week. Have a good one too, Parker. You got it, Driftar. Any last questions you have, let me know. Thomas, if we pay an extra $10, can we get a good night voice? Yeah, sure. If you want that's monthly though, and that would come with a nightly breakdown. So of course too. By the way, traders over on YouTube or even here on Tradecaster, that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's every day of the week. It's Monday through Friday. Hour before the opening bell is when the first round's sent out. Then I just keep updating you up until the opening bell. And so if you need that advantage at the opening bell of alerts and what to be looking for in trades, come on over. I'll help you. And like Thomas said, hey, you need that little good night, a little pat him on the butt, pat him on the back, whatever you need, a little pick him up. I got that for you too. You haven't seen all of AK-47 YouTube. You haven't seen me dance, and then you just haven't seen some of the certain things that we do over here. Today it was on a little sneak peek, Guy Mafia, you can do an all for one. So I do packages. Besides, you can book one session at a time, or you can book packages: 3-pack, 5-pack, 10-pack. If you book the 3-pack and you want to use all of them in one session, so you kind of do a 3-for-1, book them all at, you want to do it all at once, so it's just a 3 hour, but it's all smushed into one. You get the car wash, right? You get to pick the outfit. I'll wash the car for you. It's a full-on crazy thing we do over here. Deck, I'm sure you see him ripping it. Yeah, I think you've missed the days where Deck, I don't think he's ever done this, team. He's straight shirt cocking it. You're missing it. I said it. There was a day we had the little multi-stream. Me and him were streaming live together. I know all the Tradecastians remember this. I don't know if we were on YouTube that day. I don't think we were. Oh, yeah, that's right. He ripped, when I say shirt cock, and he ripped the shirt off, too. I don't know what he had on, if he had anything on. It was crazy. It gets crazy over here. I do ass kickings RJ, oh, for sure. I do it all. What's that one guy's name? That Owen Wilson movie? Yale new high of day. Yeah, yes, I saw Yale coming back on up here. Yale made a great downtrend break and has just been slowly but surely matriculating. That's why I kind of pulled this back up here recently. Yale new high of day. That's your main small cap play to watch in the after hours. Large cap play, I'll try to find something to break down. I'm telling you, when you move into after hours for a lot of these plays, they don't move that much, team. They just really typically don't move a lot in after hours. And I know Mello asked that, do you trade after hours? I don't trade because you have to be quick on the breakout. So if a new PR opens up, a new PR comes out and the play starts popping up out of nowhere, you've got to be quick and you've got to learn how to do that. And I haven't established that skill and don't really want to. I made pre-markets a first hour and a half, 2 hour day of the trader, and I'm done most days. Just because of you guys and streaming live during lunch, I'll get some options, in large cap play trades in every once in a while, a small cap play, but it's got to have, like I talk about, that A to A plus setup, and then the A to A plus profitability zone to go with it. Setups are always good, team, but you got to have that profitability zone to go with it, because you don't, your trade can end up not working that great. Trade GF for the NCA, that was definitely fun, J-Trays. That was like, what? Is Deck really doing this? Deck's having fun. But thank you, Driftar, Parker, Bobby, Brent, all you guys for showing up, Rocky, Emad, and you guys that showed up, KJ earlier, and you guys that showed up over on YouTube today. Hope you enjoyed it. I always, like I said, I've been going live for Deck for 3+ years now. I've been with the community for 6+. It's been a nice long journey, and so like I said, if you need extra help, I always stream live over on Tradecaster, and I have my own YouTube channel as well. And so here's that link as well for you guys over on YouTube. So if you do want to give me a follow or any of my lessons, you click on that YouTube channel link, and I have breakdowns, all my strategies I have, from trendline crack to shelf crack to candlestick confirmation, like I was teaching and preaching, interviews with top traders across the board, you name it. I mean, it's definitely over there on my YouTube channel, so you guys go check a look if you want to, and there's a link to that and my Instagram. So definitely been trying to add to that for the longest time, and I'll kind of pop that up real quickly so you guys
can click. Finally run into some resistance. As you can see, this 130 area.
Yeah, shut your mouth, but you go over here to the videos part, and you got some of my live trades. You can go see what I'm doing from trading large cap to small cap. Thanos crossover, interview with like Astronol and other top traders across the board, crypto coin investment, candlestick confirmation, reversals in stock trading, short selling boot camp, recaps of some of my old things that I used to do, penny stock. Anyway, I say all this different stuff. Short selling, opening bell, what to look for and avoid, all the creating, sticking your targets and stop loss. So lots and lots and lots over there. And of course, my live streams, which will be coming back again soon on that. I need to subscribe for Deck. You should subscribe to me, but I'm not going to do that for Deck. I'm not going to subscribe for Deck. All right, lost boys, lost girls. See you all back here tomorrow morning with my alerts in my lobby. Of course, I'll have them over in Deck's lobby. I'll see you back here tomorrow live for lunch. Thank you all for coming over, whether it was on YouTube or here on Tradecaster. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day, team. And I'll see you all back here tomorrow morning. And 3, 2, bigger!
Around in your high heel shoes, I'm clumsy. Made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know I bitch by 4. And 2 left feet, you know I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop on the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottom, made a good girl. You ain't even here to party. Ken in the club tryna pipe a Barbie. I don't wanna go with the flow back then till I touch my toes. I don't wanna roll the boat. Wrist full of rocks and I hope I flow. Big up yourself cause you know they don't. I chew cause they hope I'm a bitch.
I sold my soul to the devil for designer. They said, go to hell, but I told them I don't want it. If you know me well, then you know that I ain't going, cause I don't wanna die, yeah.
juice, don't tell them they need agree. Whoa.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton.
Whoa.
Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. So fool, he a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. In the building, I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo.
You are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Why not? A fucking good time, never hurt nobody. I got a little drink, but it's not Bacardi. If you love me, girl, then so sorry. I gotta give you to the lucky and I'm not.
A list of mania, think less but tears grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended, know how to let it go. From a mess to the masses, a list of mania, think less but tears grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended, know how to let it go. From a mess to the masses.
I am very, very sneaky.
Okay, I'm bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. And I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. And I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. And I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored.
All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way, all the things that I used to know have gone out the window. All the things that she used to bring, all the songs that she used to sing, all the favorite TV shows have gone out the window.
You become much higher. So you become much higher. So
Get much higher. All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way, all the things that I used to know have gone out the window.
Don't know if I'ma see you again, but is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know what's on your brain. You probably hope it never win. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well then,
Glamorous, 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 glamorous. Flousy, flousy.
Said Coke 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong and sell tapes from here to Hong Kong.
I don't want a Valentine, I just want Valentino. I just want that neck, I fuck her face like a casino. Dito, no, I get it in like a free throw. Shorty wants some more, she just gets in and keep the leak. I don't want a Valentine, I just want Valentino. I just want that neck, I fuck her face like a casino. Dito, no, I get it in like a free throw.
I know someday, you don't know, turn around because
people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day. I'm out and all the time. I'm out and all the time.
I ain't been getting high, but maybe a little, baby, I don't wanna lie. I know when you text me, girl, I don't always reply. But you're not an angel either, you can't even fly. I know this, you think that you know shit. All this shade is coming at me, I'm a double dosing. They can't see the vision, boy, they must be out of focus. That's a real hot album, homie, I wonder who wrote it. Oh shit.
It's like I waited my whole life, but it's one night. It's gonna be me, you, and the dance floor. 'Cause we only got one night. Double your pleasure, double your fun, and dance forever, 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 forever,
You say yes, I say no. You say stop, but I say go, go, go. Oh no. You say goodbye, I say hello.
I like the view.
You're my best view.
Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee. These last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination, and there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through?
All myself, we don't need anyone else. Let our bodies do the talking, let our shadows paint the wall. I want you here in my arms, feel hide away in the dark. Stick your hand in my back pocket, oh, and let your long hair fall. I want you, to myself, to myself.
Can you come through? And there's one thing I need from you. Can you come?
I fell in love, same time that you're falling apart. I should've known, thought I saw a sign in the stars, but I was wrong. Fucking with you ain't last that long. Now you gone, now you gone, now you gone, girl.
I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality.
I need your love, I need your touch, I need you right now, I need you right now.
Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Whoever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My God told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. You better let me go the day you need me. Put me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get the chop.
I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. All my brothers got that gas and they always be smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on no pussy and show up in them the shot toss. When my homies pull up on your blood, they make that thing go grata-ta-ta. They say, I just wanna be big rock stars and living hilltop bosses, dropping 50 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star.
The city's gonna break my heart. The city's gonna love me and leave me alone. The city's got me chasing stars. It's been a couple months since I felt like I'm home. Am I getting closer to knowing where I belong? The city's gonna break my heart. She's always gonna break her heart. Oh.
So, before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I'd have known you were the storm, so before you go.
So keep your love locked down, your love locked down, keeping your love locked down, your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down, your love locked down. Now keep your love locked down, you lose.
So, before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop hurting? It kills me how your mind can make you feel so worthless.
I'm ready, rain on me. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. Please come along. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me.
For all the things my eyes have seen, the best by far is you. If I could fly, then I would know what life looks like from up above and down below. I'll keep you safe, I'll keep you dry. Don't be afraid, Cecilia, I'm the satellite, and you're the sky.
What you say? That you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say?
What you say? What you say?
That it's all for the best, 'cause it is. What you say?
What you say? What you say?
What did you say?
And you're the sky.
I'm giving you hell. Hold tight, you're slowly coming back to life. I'm giving you hell. I'm giving you hell. Let go of all your haunted dreams tonight. I'm giving you hell. I'm giving you hell. All my life I've been good, but now I'm thinking, what the hell? All I want is to mess around, and I don't really care about if you love me, if you hate me, you can take me, baby, baby. All my life I've been good, but now, whoa, what the hell?
No, it always seemed to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. They pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Why not? They pay paradise, they put up a parking lot. Hey, 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 pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Why you always in the mood? Look around like I'm brand new. I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always
hurts when you hurt somebody. So much to say, but I don't sleep. And I hate that I let you stop me. I'm not okay. It's just hard for you to say. I'm not okay. It's just hard for you to say. I'm not okay.
Thinking out loud, I could be broke and keep $1 million smile. LOL to the bank, checking my account. Bank teller flirting after checking my account. Pretty ladies like, yeah, drop a butter on your pussy. Cut a buddies on the low, you ain't gotta tell your friend that I eat it in the morning.
I'm not
I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I'm way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
There is no one like me. There is no one like me. Like me. Take a second look and you'll see. There is no one like me. There is no one like me. Like me. No one like me.
Way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike.
Hate me, still trying to replace me. Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Race me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me.
Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be
I'm putting on my shades, never let my eyes. Looking in my ride, I'm heading out tonight. I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo. Living like a star, can't stop my shine. I'm flooded till I'm done, my head's in the sky. I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo. I can fix all those lies. Oh baby, baby, run, but I'm running to you. You won't see me cry. I'm hiding inside. My heart is in pain, but I'm smiling for you.
Ooh, baby, do you know that's what? Ooh.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make 'em drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, catch your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions.
I can joke, I see what's on my mind. If I drink, if I smoke, I keep up with the guys. And you see me holding up my middle finger to the world, like your ribbons and your pearls. Cause I'm not just a pretty girl.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter.
Cause I'm not just a pretty girl.
Gorgeous, make 'em drop dead, you a killer.
Cause I'm not just a pretty girl.
I
yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. We gon' fight, oh yes we gon' fight. Believe we gon' fight, fight for our right to love, yeah. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no.
I wanna do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing.
I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every minute and every hour, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every stumble and each misfire, I miss you, I miss you.
I'll be missing you.
Looking at you, cause I've been looking at you.
Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. Where's that higher love? I keep thinking of.
She used to meet me on the east side, see with the sun goes up. And every day you know that we ride through the back streets of a cold day. Maybe you know I just wanna leave tonight. We can go anywhere we want, drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me, yeah.
Come on, baby, we ain't gonna live forever. Let me show you all the things that we could do. You know you wanna be together, and I wanna spend the night with you. Yeah, yeah, with you, yeah, yeah. Come with me tonight, we can make the night last forever. How come every time you come around my London Bridge wanna go down like London, wanna go down like London, be going down like. How come every time you come around my London Bridge wanna go down like London, wanna go down like London, be going down like. I see things nobody else sees. Places, get in your places. Throw on your dress and put on your doll faces. Everyone thinks that we're perfect. Please don't let them look through the curtains. Like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine. D-O-L-H-O-U-S-E. I see things nobody else sees. But I want my own hair.
the start. You played with my heart.
Way up we go. In up and down that road. Way up, alone. We gon' run the whole house down. Watch me standing in line. You're on this loving lies. You got something to hide. We gon' run the whole house down.
You're breaking me, la 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 la. You're breaking me, la 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 la. You're breaking me, la 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 la. You're breaking me.
I need your love to lift me up when I am weak. I need your love when I hate every part of me. I need your love to set me free. I need your love. I need your love.
I'm screaming out, fuck that. 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 Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that.
You might need to be a big, strong man right now.
Shout and let it all out, and scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out, and scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
Well, I am in.
Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet ass pussy. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet ass pussy.
I'm so tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of. Just wanna come home, wanna come home, wanna come home. Oh, so tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh.
But she got me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had.
Does she move your body like I moved your body? Cause I wanna know, yeah, I wanna know. Does she make you feel wanted? Is she all you wanted? Cause I wanna know, yeah, I wanna know. I want to know.
This has gotta be the good life. This has gotta be the good life. This could really be a good life, good life. I say, oh, this feeling
as silly as I tie tonight. This could really be a good life, a good life.
I made peace with myself at one with it. I can't let a goofy nigga come dumping it. I told boys shoot a shot, bust guns in it. I mean, I know that you feeling me. I can tell that you feeling me. Acting like you was letting me. Boy, you really be killing me. How you digging me, igging me? Boy, you gotta be shitting me. Is you like a comedian? You gotta be kidding me.
Sort of an oaky afterbirth.
Don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go.
Windmill for the line, time forever hand in hand. Take it all out on your stride, it is taking form.
Sex on deck, Patron on ice, and we can pop bottles all night, baby. You can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like.
Ain't that some
We
shit?
gon' take over the world while these haters getting mad. That's why all my bitches glad they see this crazy life I have been making on. We gon' win, you can take the loser draw. What I'm in, not these hoes that you can play me in they bars. We gon' take over the world while these haters getting mad. Take over the world while these haters get mad. That's why all my bitches glad they see this crazy life I have. Hop into the car and let me get them to the head.
You got me so hypnotized, the way your body rolling round and round. That booty keep bumping, titties just bouncing up and down. You got me so hypnotized, the way your body rolling round and round. That booty keep bumping, titties just bouncing up and down.
Wake me up!
Wake me up inside.
I can't wake up!
Wake me up inside.
Save me!
Call my name and save me from the dark.
Wake me up!
Bid my blood to run.
I can't wake up!
Before I come undone.
Save me!
Save me from the nothing I've become.
Hey, feeling good, like I should. Been enough to walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. Yeah.
Like to know me, keeping me in the moment. I bet you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches got to roll with. You got to keep it focused. You wanna say so?
I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Everybody knows I've got the magic in me. When I hit the floor, the girls come snapping at me. Now everybody wants a blast of magic, 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 oh. I got magic,
in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world to go beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good
today. Sometimes I don't wanna be happy. Don't hold it against me. If I'm down, just leave me there, let me be sad. Sometimes I just wanna be lonely. Don't need you to hold me. If I'm there, you don't need to care, let me be sad.
I shut my eyes and my mouth and my legs just gave out. Why in the world would you hear me when I'm down?
If I died here on the drive where I'm supposed to be, you know I'm not afraid as long as you're next to me. Tell me, will you hold me? Well, there's proof. If I died here on the drive where I'm supposed to be.
I don't want your girlfriend. Wait, no way to give me one. I can be your girlfriend. No way, no way. I know that you like me. Wait, no way. No, it's not a secret. I want to be your girlfriend. No way, no way.
I got 5 on it, grab your phone, let's get key. I got 5 on it, messing with that is no weed. I got 5 on it, it's got me stuck and not so bad. I got 5 on it, I got 5 on it.
She told me put my heart in a bag, ain't nobody gets hurt. You're not running from love, I'm not fast, so I'm making it work. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's the gift and the curse, why I cannot reverse it.
I got 5 on it, grab your phone, let's get key. I got 5 on it, messing with that is no weed.
Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's the gift and the curse, why I cannot reverse it.
And here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares, 'cause I'm alone, and the world is having more fun than me tonight.
With or without you, with or without you, I can live. With or without you.
Oh well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It's
Close my eyes and I just took off running. I turned around and saw the look on your face. So I stay, stay.
Check into the hotel that I can't afford. I'm trashing every floor, but I don't know what for. Oh, well, I'm learning as I go. I'm diabolical, they say that I'm an animal. I like to sleep with the lights on, pee with the seat down, call you when I'm too gone. I'm coke up crazy, my exes all hate me like Biggie did Tupac. When I die, we'll throw a party down in hell. Yeah, I'ma buy a mansion, all my friends will meet me there. When I die, we'll throw a party down in hell. So I'ma grab a bottle
but I still won't promise to forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. We won't hear a word they say. We don't know what's anyway. Watch it burn, let it die, 'cause we are finally free tonight.
This is a cardinal sin of EDM.
In the middle of the party, just get off me. In the bed, I'm rolling up my broccoli. Yeah, I know your baby mama fond of me. All she wanna do is for that broccoli. Hey, hey, tell me what I'm finna be on. Hey, hey, I'm beyond all that bullshit. This is real, 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 real love, real love. This is real, 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 real love, real love. Can you feel the love tonight? Yeah, baby, tonight, the DJ guy's falling in love again. Sometimes you gotta lose somebody just to find you really love someone. You never love someone like I do. Trying, I love it, but I love it. Ooh, but I love it. As long as you love me, I can write you a song to make you fall in love. Would you still love me the same? But I love it. Ooh, but I love it. As long as you love me. Oh, love, lady, don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. I don't want your love no more. It's not what I'm looking for.
Welcome to Big Booty Land. Let us open the gates.
Say she's mighty fine, but mighty fine only got you somewhere half the time, and the other half either got you cussed out or coming up short. Yeah, I walked in the corner with the body screaming down. There was on the back when looking like fire in the car. This gon' make me feel the way I told you, Lord. You already know.
Roses are red, violets are blue. My heart is dead, I'm such a fool. Roses really smell like I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you so lovely, I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. You know my ex, that makes it all feel complicated, yeah. It all seems complicated. I read those texts, but you text yours, but I'll never say it, yeah. Sweet dreams are made of these. kept looking at me like she knew who I was. She was buzzing all over me. She was buzzing all over me. She was buzzing all over me like she fell in love.
Waiting for tonight, oh, when you would be here in my arms. Waiting for tonight, oh, I've dreamed of this love for so long. Waiting for tonight.
Met her at a backyard block party by the bar.
Waiting for tonight.
She kept looking at me like she knew who I was.
Waiting for tonight.
She was buzzing all over me. She was buzzing all over me. She was buzzing all over me like she fell in love.
Activate.
I'm in love with the four. I'm in love with the four. I got it for the door. I'm in love with the four. I'm in love with the four. I'm in love with the four. I got it for the door. Turn up. I'm in love with the four.
Someday you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day.
I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. We gon' do some things you can't relate. Yeah, cause we from a place you cannot stay. Or you can't go, or I don't know. Or back the fuck up off me.
Don't say a word while we dance with the devil. You brought a fire to a world so cold. We're out of time on a highway to never. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't say a word while we dance with the devil. You brought a fire to a world so cold. We're out of time on a highway to never. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
We're out of time on the highway to never. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
This is fucking awesome.
Wanna get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things. The kids they call us Goonies. See the future, crystal ball, mirror, mirror hanging on the wall. Who the fly swipe for you at the mall? Got your girlfriend screaming all the calls. She bubbling, we fucking and you cuddling. Like baby, where the fuck you been? I wanna tell you she in love with him. So we ain't saying nothing. You could probably tell she bluffing. Then she kissed you with the mouth. She gave me head with my concussion.
And we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's me who own the night? Can't you see it's me who bout that life? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do, yeah, I do it big. Yeah, screaming that's done. When I pulled off the lot, that's done.
Candy paint with the white on top. Lambo doors or the woo up top. If you busy plotting on what I got, kick in your door and swat you
And
out.
we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things, things don't run me. Don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Wake up, Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr. Fresh, Mr. By himself, he's so impressed. I mean, damn, did you even see the test? You got D's, motherfucker, D's. Won't you for real?
You cut me open and I keep bleeding, keep bleeding, love. I keep bleeding, I keep bleeding, love. Keep bleeding, keep bleeding, love. You cut me open.
Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So 3, 4, 5, second night light. Shining through the city with a little focus on. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Life is dynamite.
I'm here live, I'm not a cat.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby. With light it up like dynamite. Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they just fall off.
And then she asked me how we got here. I told her I don't know. And if you keep on asking, I'll just keep saying so. This isn't what I wanted, it isn't what you need. Or let them keep on talking. Just calm yourself and touch me, baby, anyway. Touch me, baby, anyway. You know this happens every time. Touch me, baby, anyway.
Everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you I see. You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
If I die young, bury me inside, lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words of a love song.
When you see my face up against you, hell, up against you, hell. When you walk my way, up against you, hell, up against you, hell. If you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well, up against you, hell.
If I die young, bury me inside, lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words.
Up against you.
We did it, Joe.
Fuck being on some chill shit. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill shit. And I don't finish it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth, nigga. My actions getting louder than my words, nigga. I ain't so high, but still slow down to earth, nigga. Niggas won't do it, we can do it on the turf, nigga. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the bitches I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left now. She gon' see some shit that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 60 friendly, but this way I live.
Oh, you got a fast car. I wanted to get to anywhere. Maybe we'll make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove.
Put your hand in mine. You know that I want to be with you all the time. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. Until I make you mine. Put your hand in mine.
plans, how to get out of the world is so big. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove.
They say she's in class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream until I make you mine.
Don't you hesitate. Go put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. Go put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams.
We gonna sweep this under the carpet. I hope that I can turn back the time to make it all alright for us. I promise to build a new world for us two, with you in the middle.
And I think I just died. I think I just died. Yeah, I think I just died. I think I just died. I'm lit to heaven.
Cause all the kids are depressed, nothing ever makes sense. I'm not feeling alright, staying up till sunrise and hoping shit is okay, pretending we know things. I don't know what happened, my natural reaction is that we're scared.
But I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
So I guess we're scared.
Dave, you have a minute, why don't we go? Talk about it somewhere on the wheel. This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere on the wheel?
I'ma show you how to get it. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way, we bout to slide. Hey, can't let this one slide.
Hey, Miss Mother, can I? Hey, Miss Mother, can I beg you to stay if I take my life? Oh.
They see me rolling, they hating, controlling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty. My music's so loud, I'm swinging. They hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding.
Okay, it's childish, can't be no homegirl, drop it like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like it's coke up my ass crack. Move black girls, cause man, fuck it, I'll do either. I love pussy, I love bitches, dude, I should be running Peter in Adidas with some short shorts. B-O-O all over me, my green is where it's supposed to be. Your green is in my grocery. This Asian dude, I stole his girl and now he got that Coachy beat. My dick is like an accent mark, it's all about the over-ease.
Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me down. Gonna soak up the sun, gonna tell everyone.
Devereaux.
When you broke me first, all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, and I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet.
Yeah, we should go somewhere. You choose, I don't care. As long as you're right here, stay next to me. Yeah, we can barely stand. And people don't know this band. I'll move this hold my hand. Stay next to me. I think there's too many random bodies dancing with us. If these are crowd, we'll let you call us. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run.
Da Vinci?
Lost in my face, ball, ass tight, rack, circle, shack, tight, jury on flashlight. I've been listening last night, hit him with that cook, make a nigga act right. Broke boys don't deserve no pussy. I know that. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up, if it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck.
It just takes some time, little girl, you're in a little out the right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in a little out the right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. 1, 2, 3, go. Break your hands, get another one in the floor. Let it be, let it be, let it be. 1, 2, 3, go. Break your hands, get another one in the floor. Let it be, let it be, let it be.
Alabama, Arkansas, I do have my mind, but not the way that I do love you.
Well, holy moly, me oh my, you're the apple of my eye. Girl, I've never loved one like you. Oh, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you.
Because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign, let me baby one more time.
Let me come home.
Home is wherever I'm with you, baby one more time.
Let me come home.
Home is wherever I'm with me, baby one more time.
I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Oh, I can't sleep till I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, but I like this for one night.
But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear?
Put it on a necklace, keeping it 'cause I know that it's mine. I wear it like a message, so I don't forget it. Keeping it 'cause I know that it's mine. I know that it's mine no matter what I do. I know that it's mine whether I win or lose. And even though my heart beats to take its time, I know that it's mine. got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go.
Come on, I know that I can't say no more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye bye bye, baby. Bye bye bye, baby. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye bye.
So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone. You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed internally. Left it without you, without you.
Baby, bye bye bye.
Without you, without you. Without you, without you.
I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you.
Vamos a la playa, a mí me gusta bailar el ritmo de la noche, sounds of fiesta. Vamos a la playa, a mí me gusta bailar el ritmo de la noche, sounds of fiesta. Now we go, where the feeling is right. You know we go, where the groove is high. You know we go, where the feeling is right. Feeling is right. Feeling is right.
Can't tie my shoes, but I can fuck your bitch.
And you said it was like fire around the brim, burning solid, burning thin, the burning rim, like stars, burning holes right through the dark, flicking fire like salt water to
Oh my God, these feelings just begun. Saying things I've never said, doing things I've never done.
sleepy head, sleepy head. Get well with You can never say never while we don't know it. Time and time again, younger now than we were before. Don't let me go, don't let me go, don't let me go. Hello from the other side. I must have told 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I call you, never seem to be home. I'm done, so done. I'm done with all the games you play. I'm numb, so numb. I'm numb to all the pain you bring. I'm trying to figure this all out for myself. I don't need you or nobody else. I'm done, so done, so done, so done, so done, so done. I'm done.
white guy, pretty like a girl, and he got 5 stories to tell. I see both sides like Chanel, see on both sides like Chanel. Swimming laps through cool water, eating like I'm underworld. Had my tattoos in Shibuya, police think I'm of the underworld.
Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, make me a cinder. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river.
See both sides like Chanel, see on both sides like Chanel.
Like a river, like a river.
See both sides like Chanel, see on both sides like Chanel.
Shut your mouth and run me like a river. I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one, for no one. And I just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. Yes, you didn't mean what you wrote in the song about me.
Just lose control, ride it, my soul, ride it, baby.
Made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Guess I'll never know who you're thinking about. Who you're thinking about.
Hey, what you doing on your last day here on earth? Let's pretend the meteors are fireworks. We could cry or we could laugh until it hurts. Let's raise a glass to the last day here on earth.
I just made 2 cups of coffee, but you're not here to drink it now. Forgot you left before the morning. Yes, I'll never know
let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Dancing on to the boogie all night long. Song in paradise. Shouldn't talk about it.
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. It's been a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
What if we rewrite stars? Say you were made to be mine. So why don't we rewrite stars? Maybe the world could be ours tonight.
I'm not your friend or anything, damn. You think that you're the man, I think therefore I am. I'm not your friend or anything, damn. You think that you're the man, I think therefore I am.
Stop. What the hell are you talking about? Get my pretty name out of your mouth.
Wet ass P-word. I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas across the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead. Thought my raps on the facts, so they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one needed charge. Yeah, they twins, I can tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. I got Lil Max, we can hit away. It's a big gap between us in the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the grave. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Cause he just left every nigga in a way.
Got the club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the club, she Tuesday. Club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the club, she Tuesday. Club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the club, she Tuesday. Club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the club, she Tuesday.
Come over, right? You come over and you stay the night. Would you love me for the hell of it? All our fears would be irrelevant. If the world was ending, you come over, right? This can't be fun while I hold you tight. No, there wouldn't be a reason why we would even have to say goodbye.
I see you whining, grinding up on that pole. I know you see me looking at you, and you already know I wanna fuck you. You already know I wanna fuck you. You already know.
I used to be locked up and now I'm over, but I'll be forever
should know better.
If I hit it one time, I'm a piper. If I hit it 2 times, then I like her. If I fuck 3 times, I'm a wifer. It ain't safe for the black or the white girl. It ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe. Tell your man pipe up, pipe up. Hey, hands in the safe, face with the safe. Man, dance, turn shit into a nightclub. Hey. Yeah, fuck with me and get some money. Yeah, fuck with me and get some money. Yeah, fuck with me and get some money. Yeah, fuck with G and get some money. No limit, I'm a fucking soldier. Always lit, yeah, I'm never sober. Just for 3 days in a row, y'all bitch coming over. Told that bitch to kick rock, she act like it's a boulder.
This isn't what I wanted, but this is what I need. I'm not gonna be haunted by all our memories. If you're out of sight and you're out of mind, then I'll be just fine, yeah, I'll be just fine. Maybe find someone on a Friday night and I'll be just fine, yeah, I'll be just fine. I've come a long, long way from the sucker I was. Learned to love myself and let go of us. So we swore each other off from the text we sent. This'll be my year if I don't see you again. I've come a long, long way from the sucker I was. Learned to love myself and let go of us. So we swore each other off from the text we sent. This'll be my year if I don't see you again. This'll be my year if I don't see you again.
Go. She always be talking like she no. I told her don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm answering wrong.
I still stay, 'cause you're the only thing I know. So won't you take me home? Take me home. Take me home.
1, 2, 3. Hold up. Headshot. Sit down. Stand up. Pass out. Wake up. Fade it.
Whooped it. Bitch, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a 2-seat.
I want you to rule my life, you to rule my life, you to rule my life, yeah. I want you to rule my nights, you to rule my nights, yeah. All of my nights, yeah. I want you to bring it all on. If you make it all wrong, then I make it all right, yeah. I want you to rule my life, you to rule my life, you to rule my life.
I'm mad at Disney. They tricked me, had me wishing on a shooting star. But now I'm 20-something, I still know nothing about who I am or what I'm worth.
Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down?
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
if I told you that I love you? Would you tell me that you love me back? What if I told you that I miss you? Would you tell me that you miss me back? What if I told you that I need you? Would you tell me that you need me? Yeah. If I tell you all my feelings, would you believe me? Yeah. What if I told you that I love you? Yeah. What if I told you that I love you?
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. She tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. Still she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Oh. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Mirror the turn off.
Lock in the drawer. You that's when I rewind. The camera around. I could be finish your touch. Don't know which way, don't which way. Don't know which way, don't which way. Hotel, the mini bar's empty. Waking up next to you. Ooh. Cheap flights and messing up bed sheets. I don't know what you do, but ooh, body make me lose control, lose control. Like ooh, I've been trying to take it slow, but I know it's useless. I do it for you, baby. I do this, yeah. Got me acting stupid. I prove it for you, baby. I prove it. How you do this? Hey, like ooh, sipping on your love, love. All I'm thinking of, like ooh, I do it for you, baby. I do this, yeah. 'Cause I know it's useless.
If I was a question, would you be my answer? If I was the music, would you be the dancer? If I was the student, would you be the teacher? If I was the sinner, would you be the preacher? Would you be my it's the dun. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it. It's the dun. I still got a lot of shit to learn.
A moment like this, some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Some people search forever for that one special kiss. Oh, I can't believe it's happening to me. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. For a moment like this. For a moment like
Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got it cold hard. I know I gotta keep my shawty on go. Drop that ass to the floor. Whoa. You ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If you hop in the beans, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just had a lot of babe. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Then you want to shoot with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you right at the top, babe.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. The wind blew up her bow, up, down, and below my bully boy blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Must a man walk down before you call him a man? How many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand?
1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me more. Sleepless, long nights, silence with my useless for. Oh, teenage hopes are lie that you threw all left you with nothing, but they want some more.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Yeah!
Like diamonds in the sky, shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky, shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
Cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feel so holy. The way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feel so holy, 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 holy. Oh God. So long, like dream so long, everybody up under, they were streets under. Just remember when you come out, so long, alright, alright, so long, like this morning, dream so long, everybody ever wonder, they were streets under. Just remember when you come out, so long. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every anger. Tomorrow comes and goes before you know. So I just had to let you know. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Nobody, nobody, nobody compares to you. Somebody, somebody, please help me get over you. Nobody compares to you.
Cause you're the next strawberry. Tastes like strawberries, and I want more. On a summer evening, and all these other girls keep wondering what the fuck with you for.
'cause you're the next strawberry.
And I need you here with me.
Thinking about you.
I'm in love with the shape of you.
I want to fire for you.
You push and pull like a magnet do.
Just let me adore you.
Although my heart is falling too.
I want to fire for you.
I'm in love with your body.
I've been thinking about.
Yeah, we should go somewhere. You choose, I don't care. As long as you're right here, stay next to me.
If I died in your arms, it's right where I'm supposed to be. I'll just get in your arms tonight. I'm not afraid as long as you're next to me. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. Let me love you. I know we didn't rain on board. I know I was born to be yours.
I wanna dance, I wanna dance,
With you, with you, with you, with you, with you. I've been thinking about you.
I wanna dance, I wanna dance,
With you, with you, with you, with you, with you. I've been thinking about you.
I'm in love with the shape of you.
I want to fire for you.
You push and pull like a magnet do.
Just let me adore you.
Although my heart is falling too.
I want to fire for you.
I'm in love with your body.
I've been thinking
Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone.
I want this shit forever, mine, evermore.
Forever and ever. Let's make this last.
Forever you've been gone. Please come back home.
Tell me what you hate about it. Whatever it is, I'm sorry.
I can't play that song 'cause it reminds me of you. I can't watch that show 'cause it reminds me of you. I can't even go there, it reminds me of you. I don't wanna do that, it reminds me of you.
I can't write one song that's not about you. Can't live without thinking about you. Is it too late to tell you that everything is a thing if I can't have you?
I'm here without you, baby. But you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby. And
I've been thinking about you.
Look around. Take it in. Big Booty Land is a place of peace. A place of harmony. A place full of joy, laughter, and people dragging their wagons. But if it were not for one hero, one visionary, one big booty man, we would be back in the dark days when evil lived at every street corner, where screams echoed under every starry sky. Yet here we are, able instead to scream with amusement. But there is no time to stand idly by. We must count our blessings. As our world is never a stranger to darkness, Big Booty Land may be our last sanctuary, and we cannot let it slip away. We must defend this place to the death. A war may be coming, but Big Booty Man, you have an army.
Transmission received. Priority. Urgent. Sender. Big Booty Man for immediate broadcast.
Big Booty Land. I have returned. What was once a dream now stands in front of us. We have been spread across vast lands, but tonight, fate brings us together. All the evil we have fought, side by side, makes not even a whisper. Instead, we raise a glass. We raise a glass to a better world. We raise a glass to each other. We raise a glass to Big Booty Land. A home for the beautiful, a haven for the beautiful.
Landing gear initiated. Prepare for arrival.
Here we celebrate, even if but for a brief moment. Yet still a moment we will remember as one. I left Big Booty Land with questions. I have returned with answers. But still, one question remains.
We're two friends. Welcome to Big Booty Land. Y'all ready to do it big with us? Make some noise.
You'll never see me music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay, alright. It's about damn time, sprinkle with a little bit of sex and explosion. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fabulous. Cause I give a fuck, way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up, wanna get down.
One question. Bitch, where you and I was walking. Now I run a game, got the whole world talking. King Kunta, everybody wanna cut the legs off him. Kunta, black man taking no losses. Oh yeah. Bitch, where you and I was walking. Now I run a game, got the whole world talking. King Kunta, everybody wanna cut the legs off him. Where you got the yams? The yam is the power that be. You can smell it when I'm walking down the street.
Boston, how we doing out there? This one's called Emily. If y'all know the words, let's do it together.
I chase the butterflies you give me. Your venom kiss me. Miss Betty, so gullible. Now your piano plays me radio. Sang you in one go. Fake smile, but it's too wonderful. Of all guitar chords you could have picked, strumming softly to sheet music. Know the crash from your cymbal hits. Knew you beat me with every kick. No more mysteries inside your eyes. Ancient histories of you and I. While I'm back there every time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Emily, you're like an overplayed melody, but I can't wait to hear you again. Oh, Emily, you're like my own worst enemy. Still, I can't wait to see you again. Oh, Emily, you're like an overplayed melody, but I can't wait to hear you again. Oh, Emily, you're like my own worst enemy. Still, I can't wait to see you again. It's so overplayed, it's so overplayed. Oh, Emily, you're like an overplayed melody, but I can't wait to hear you again. Oh, Emily, you're like my own worst enemy. Still, I can't wait to see you again. I miss the mazes in your makeup. Your tears would take up. Broke up with all the breakup calls, and now we never wanna wake up until it shakes up. Spring up to fight 'em down to fall. Of all guitar chords you could have picked, strumming softly to sheet music. Know the crash from your cymbal hits. Knew you beat me with every kick. No more mysteries inside your eyes. Ancient histories of you and I. Wanna back there every time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Emily, you're like an overplayed melody, but I can't wait to hear you again. Oh, Emily, you're like my own worst enemy. Still, I can't wait to see you again. Oh, Emily, you're like an overplayed melody, but I can't wait to hear you again. Oh, Emily, you're like my own worst enemy. Still, I can't wait to see you again. Still, I can't wait to see you again. Can't wait to see you again.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, you're my satellite. You're riding with me tonight. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. You're my satellite.
We must stop the terror. Now watch this cry.
don't wanna know what it's like when you're gone. I don't wanna move on. I don't wanna know what it's like when you're gone for good. You're slipping through my fingertips. I just wanna use your love tonight. You're slipping through my fingertips. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. So I'm just trying to hold time.
I can see a whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what Friday you was in, you can't offer me. Keep dreaming, pineapple juice, I give it sweet season. I know what they like, so I just keep seasoning. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Trying to come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You can do it too, believe it. I've been a
Boss and Yellow, unbelievable, baby.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes.
I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind.
I'll never get over you. Y'all know what to do. You'll never get over me.
I got my head out the sunroof.
Like a G6, bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor, doing right, like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6.
And you can't change me, 'cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. Sorry, I can't be perfect. Now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect.
Seems like I can finally rest my head on something real. I like the way that feels. Oh, if you know me better than I ever knew myself, I love how you can tell.
We've lost it all, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect.
The worst thing about prison is dementors.
Guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is I fucking love you. Guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is I fucking love you. Guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is
'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity.
drop a heart and break a name. We're sleeping in the sleeping for the rest of your name. We're going down, and sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one at the bullet. I only got your back, target and bullet. We're going down. I'll be your number one at the bullet. I love you for infinity.
Don't you know I got a key like a free when I church on the shirt back. Do it now, well, holding on the word again.
got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old past said. Boy, you got a friend in me.
You know it's not the same as it was in this world. It's just us. You know it's not the same as it was, as it was, as it was. You know it's not the same.
I've been blow up the sex in the and I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been blow up the sex in the and I can put you in.
No, it's not the same as it was, as it was.
First off, fuck your bitch and the clique you claim. West side, when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, puppy tryna see me weak, hearts I rip. Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia, some mark ass bitches. We keep on coming while we running for your juice. Steady gunning, keep on busting at the booth. You know the rules. Grab your blocks when you see two bodies. Call the cops when you see two bodies. Who shot me, but your pumps didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hit him up. Grab your blocks when you see two bodies. Call the cops when you see two bodies. Who shot me, but your pumps didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hit him up.
Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. I wanna go all the way, taking out my freak tonight. I wanna show all the dirt I get running through my mind. I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you,
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
And I wonder why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up young again. Oh, that's left of myself, holes in my phone's covenants. And now I lay myself down and hope I wake up young again.
Boston, let's do this together.
I'm about to pull out his switchboard curtains, and I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. Yeah, we about to toast out all the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time.
Baby, it's you. You're the one I love. You're the one I need. You're the only one I see. Come on, baby, it's you. You're the one that gives you all. You're the one that always calls when I need you and everything's up. Finally,
I'm about to pull out his switchboard curtains, and I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. Yeah, we about to toast out all the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time.
put my love on top. Oh.
you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn, you must not have got them. There probably was a problem with the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot them. But anyways, fuck it. What's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Bonnie.
Don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love is strong and cold. You intertwine your soul with somebody else.
I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I just see you.
Let's go.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, hold on.
Don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else.
Making the world right now.
No, Mike, it must sound out right.
Sing tonight, fight break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Sing tonight, fight break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone tonight.
Check into the hotel that I can't afford. I'm trashing every floor, but I don't know what for. Oh, well, I'm learning as I go. I'm diabolical, they say that I'm an animal. I like to sleep with the lights on, pee with the seat down, call you when I'm too gone, too gone. I'm coke up off crazy, my exes all hate me like Biggie did Tupac. When I die, we'll throw a party down in hell. Yeah, I'ma buy a mansion, all my fans will meet me there. When I die, we'll throw a party down in hell. So I'ma grab a bottle, raise a glass up in the air. Yeah, I'ma live it up, that's the point of living. Looking like my saints, but we're innocent.
Right here.
When I die, we'll throw a party down in hell. Yeah, I'ma buy a mansion, all my fans will meet me there.
Right here, right now. Right here.
You got the music in you. Don't let go. You got the music in you. One dance left, this world is gonna pull through. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. Can't forget. We only get what we give.
Coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive.
You got the music in you. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. Can't forget. We only get what we give.
Wake up to girlfriend, yeah, yeah, come on. You can hit it in the morning, yeah, yeah, it's on. It ain't right, but I don't care. Wake up to girlfriend, yeah, yeah, come on.
God show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. The only thing that I pray is that my feet don't fail me now. And I don't think there's nothing I could do now to right my wrongs. I wanna talk to God, but I'm afraid cause we ain't spoken so long.
The dog days are over, the dog days are done.
you better run. Run fast for your mother, run fast for your father, run for your children, for your sister and brother. Leave all your love and your longing behind. You can't carry it with you if you want to survive. The dark days are over.
God show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. The only thing that I pray is that my feet don't fail me now. And I don't think there's nothing I can do now to right my wrongs.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ho, H to the OV. I used to move snowflakes by the OZ. I guess even back then you can call me CEO of the ROC. Fresh out the frying pan into the fire. I be the music biz #1 supplier. Fly it in a piece of paper, bear my name. Got the hottest chick in the game, wearing my chain. That's right, ho.
Bossy, you are unbelievable.
I could use just a little. You can't stop a fire. You can't stop a fire without a spark. This comes for higher. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
I miss you. I miss you.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
I miss you. I miss you. You can't stop a fire. I miss you. I miss you. You can't stop a fire without a spark. This comes for higher. I miss you. I miss you.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn much.
Feel like sun on my skin. So this is love. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you made me feel some type of way. This is falling, falling in love.
This is the part when I say I don't want it. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free. 'Cause I can't resist it no more.
First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and so you're back.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better.
I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I'll survive. I will survive.
No flex, zone.
Maybe I'd be happier with someone else. Maybe loving is the reason you can love yourself. Before I turn your heart into a ghost town, show me everything we built, I can tear it all down.
Boss, are we doing good? Y'all have shown us so much love, and we love y'all way back to the moon, baby. Even when things were a lot smaller than this, y'all were always there. So, when it was time to figure out where we wanted to do the first Big Booty Land, there was only one right answer. We had to do it right here in Boston with y'all. So this next one goes out to all y'all. Let's do it big together.
I'm a sailor of pain, and I lost my leg.
what I would do to take away this fear of being loved, allegiance to the pain. Now I'm messed up and I'm missing you. And I'll be like you.
Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see everything.
Can't you see I made a mistake? Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay. 'Cause I got it. Ooh, and I'll be like you.
Come on.
Turn up the lights, turn up the lights.
I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay. 'Cause I got it.
Show me what we got.
I like that boom boom pow. Them chickens jogging my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next shit now. I'm so 3008. You sold 2000 and late. I got that boom boom boom. That future boom boom boom. Let me get it now.
I got broads in Atlanta. She took up me in the family. Credit cards in the scammers. Hitting the licks in the van. Legacy, family. Wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana. Honey killers on their hands.
This isn't what I wanted, but this is what I need. I'm not gonna be haunted by all our memories. If you're out of sight and you're out of mind, then I'll be just fine. Yeah, I'll be just fine. Maybe find someone on a Friday night and I'll be just fine.
Y'all know the words, let's do it together.
I've come a long, long way from the sucker I was. Learned to love myself and let go of us. So we swore each other off from the text we sent. This'll be mine here if I don't see you again. Come a long, long way from the sucker I was. Learned to love myself and let go of us. So we swore each other off from the text we sent. This'll be mine here if I don't see you again.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late.
And you're really lovely underneath it all. And you want to love me underneath it all. And I'm really lucky underneath it
I said it's
all.
too late to apologize. It's too late.
How's he pulling that?
When you go, the music go. I lose my rhythm, lose my soul. So hear me out before you say the night is over. I want you to know that we gotta carry on. Don't let this be our final song.
Boston, let's keep it going strong. Sing the words with us on this one.
All I ever wanted was to see you smiling. All I ever wanted was to make you mine. I know that I love you, oh baby, why don't you see that all I ever wanted was you and me?
But I can see you, birds can shine in the sun. You got your hair combed down, sunglasses on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong. After the boys of summer.
All I ever wanted was to see you smiling. All I ever wanted was to make you mine. All I ever wanted.
I can tell you my love for you will still be strong. After the
psycho. I go a little bit crazy sometimes. I get a little bit out of control with my rhymes. Oops, my CD just skipped, and everyone just heard you let one rip.
Boston, this next one's called Wish You Were Here. Give it up for John Kay.
Hey, my friend,
sing it with me.
There's so much to talk about, and no, it don't make sense. I'm hoping that you hear me now. Tell me what it's like, tell me what it's like. On the other side, on the other side. Are you somewhere far, are you somewhere near? Crazy how the days turn into years.
Sing it with us!
And I wish you were here, I wish you were here. And I wish you were here, I wish you were here. Even though you're gone, you're still on my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye, but every night I wish you were here, I wish you were here.
Let's go, let's go!
Does it ever feel like home? Since you went away, I've been wandering the streets alone. So tell me what it's like, tell me what it's like. On the other side, on the other side. Are you somewhere far, are you somewhere near? Crazy how the days turn into years.
Even louder! Come on!
Sing I wish you were here, I wish you were here. And I wish you were here, I wish you were here.
Let's go!
Even though you're gone, you're still on my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye, but every night I wish you were here, I wish you were here. Even though you're gone, you're still on my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye, but every night I wish you were here, I wish you were here. Hey, my friends, there's so much to talk about.
Boston, give it up for John Kay!
I love you guys. Give it up for two friends.
Woo! Boston, how we feeling out there? Y'all have our hearts. So for this next one, I need all y'all to lose your voices, okay? Every single one of y'all, front, left, back, right, third floor, second floor, floor. Let's do it right now.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching
tryna party. She be tryna party. Surfboard shawty, she just caught the wave. 24 ain't getting paid. Diamonds in the watch, no shades. All these lights on the train and arcade. Pop 1 pill, pop 2 pills. Roll, 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 that she going downhill. And she was born in Texas, so you know she flexing. Shawty got style, I can tell that she dressed. She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party. She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party. Right now. She just moved to LA.
Fall so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. First nigga gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Fall so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that those shit fades. And that's to go 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit great. Fall so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even supposed to be here. Fall so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm liable to go Michael. Take a pick, Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6.
And I will never change. I couldn't even if I wanted to. For you, there's nothing left to say. If I was you, then I was dead. 1,000 miles away.
When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I glister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one.
And I will never change. I couldn't even if I wanted to. For you,
let me go on, like I glister in the sun. Let me go on,
1,000 miles away.
You didn't love when you had me, but now you need me so badly. You can't be serious. That's hilarious. Thinking I would still want you after the things you put me through. Yeah, you're delirious. That's hilarious.
We'll save our songs of coke and southern comfort. What we done, we're just younger, who knows? Back then you used to love the river and sailing on a sixer with me. Does it ever make you sad to know that we're sailing on? Everybody, put up your hands, say I don't wanna be in love. I don't wanna be in love. Feel the beat. Songs of coke and southern comfort. What we done, we're just younger, who knows? Feeling good now. Don't be afraid to get close. Say I don't wanna be in love.
Holy shit, look at them buttons.
This one's called Looking At You. If y'all know it, sing the words with us.
Got a lot of love, little bit less money. Don't need too much on me. No. Besides you, met a couple friends, but I never really see them. Cause I don't really feel them. They don't look like you. You've been on my mind, 9 to 5 and then 5 to 9. Yeah. Up the whole damn night, dreaming when I'm near your body. I can't shut my eyes with you in my bed, even when I'm tired. The PM be turning to AM, and I couldn't rest if you paid me. So, what's up? I'm wide awake but never sleep. And no, can't close my eyes around you, but it's cool. I be you looking at you. Best I ever had. Them views only Drake knows. I paint you like Picasso. Put you in the loop. I be pulling up. Heard you got that plug, babe. So give me that love, babe. Need a hit like you. You've been on my mind 9 to 5 and then 5 to 9, yeah. Up the whole damn night, dreaming when I'm near your body. I can't shut my eyes with you in my bed, even when I'm tired. The PM be turning to AM and I couldn't rap even more. What's up? I'm wide awake but never sleeping, no. Can't close my eyes around you, but it's cool. Cause I be looking at you, looking at you.
Boston! Yo, let me go a little bit harder!
Looking at you,
I need it right here!
looking at you. Whoa! What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like stunning. Whoa! Just joshin', I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. So fool, he a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. In the building, I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine or Vincenzo.
I feel so close to you right now, it's a force field. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
You know we got bad blood. You know we got some big bad love. So take a look what you've done. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. Now we got problems, and I don't think we can solve them. You made a really deep cut.
I feel so close to you right now.
Good day, because I'm 18 and I still live with my parents. Yeah, they're not like yours. Well, yours are more understanding. I've never fell in love. I save those feelings for you. So let's do all the stupid shit that young kids do.
There's a lady who's short, all that glitters is gold, and she's buying the stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows the stars are all cold. With a word, she can get what she needs.
It's me.
And she's buying the stairway to heaven.
Who's just me? Let's do all the stupid shit that young kids do.
I got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime. Played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69.
Mr. True, let me
you. Oh no, no, she looking at me, smiling in the bright lights, coming through in stereo. When everybody loves you, you could never be alone. One more time. Oh, when I look back now, that summer seemed to last forever. Those were the best days of my life. She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood boy. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. I just stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. If you want to destroy my sweater, hold this thread as I walk away. Watch me unravel, I'll soon be naked. Lying on the floor, I've come undone. Homegirl, if you want to destroy my sweater, homegirl, I've come undone. I got some good friends that live down the street. Got a good-looking woman with her arms around me. Here in a small town where it feels like home. I got everything I need and nothing that I don't.
All girls are the same, they're riding my brain low. Think I need a change before I go insane. Low, all girls are the same, they're riding my brain low. Think I need a change.
Get in, fat lard, come get some dinner.
You can do it, pave the way, put your back into it, tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it, fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff.
Oh God, I like you, I do. I wanna be a friend, no shopping in a Benz, I like you, I do. I hit you in the leg, can you fit me in your plans, I like you, I do. We wanna be the friends, we woke up in Japan, I like you, I do. Y'all know it.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Let me see y'all dance with us.
Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team fucking here. I done kept it real from the jump. Living in my mama house, we'd argue every month. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home.
I shake it like Jello, make the boys say hello, cause they know I'm rocking the beat. I know you heard about a lot of great MCs, but they ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm 5'2", I wanna dance with you and I'm sophisticated fun. I keep feeling me on and I'm nice and young, best believe I'm number one.
Boston, follow us on this one right here.
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. With a chance we can make it now. When we rock it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love.
Boston, put them flashlights up like this. Put them up.
Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't more than game. Say my name. You acting kinda shady.
Put them over here.
Baby, why the sudden change? Say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you.
Little faster. Come on.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all.
The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad.
I wish I never kissed you in my car on the first date with our clothes off in front of your place. Oh, Chloe, you're killing me slowly. Thought I'd be okay with just one taste, but there's no way. Oh, Chloe, you're killing me slowly.
Boys, are y'all ready to get up in the air right now? One more time, sing it.
I wish I never kissed you in my car on the first date with our clothes off in front of your place. Oh, Chloe, you're killing me slowly.
Life goes on and 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 on. On and 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 on. Oh, that day, oh, my God, I know that. On and on and on.
Now I know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me.
This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
Dancing on the edge, about to take it too far. It's messing with my head, how I mess with your life. You wake up in your bed, alone in the dark, I'm suffering.
Because the pattern's so complicated.
Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin, when your heart beats next to mine.
Big Booty Land. This next one's an unreleased one. It's called Graduated. Vibe with us.
All your friends left, why you still here alone? Yeah. Is there anybody that's taking you home? While they move their bodies, you moving my soul. Baby, you bad as fuck and you don't even know. I can fill up your cup, roll you one up. But it's not what you love, not what you love. You play it safe, I misbehave. A shot you won't take, a shot you won't take. She graduated with a 4.0. Only out late if her mama know. Got a fast car, but she drive it slow. So she don't want me, she don't want me.
Let's go, let's go.
Only out late if her mama knows. Got a fast car, but she drive it slow. So she don't want me, she don't want me. She graduated with
Boston, we love y'all so much, baby.
She lick me like a lollipop. Yeah. She lick me like a lollipop. Lollipop. Bottles in the club. Shawty wanna hug. You know I like to touch. Your lovely lady line. She lick me like a lollipop. Shawty wanna touch. Bottles in the club. Shawty wanna hug. You know I like to touch. Your lovely lady line. Yeah.
Stupid boy, making me so sad. Didn't think you could change this fast. She's got everything that I don't have. How could I ever compare with that? I know you go and change your mind. One day wake up and be born with mine. She's got everything that I don't have, and she's all I wanna be.
So I let her get the rest.
So bad. She's got everything that I don't have.
She lick me like a lollipop.
wind through a sunroof.
I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out. I say you don't show. Don't move, time is slow. I say, take me out.
Our hearts alive, firestorms, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up.
We'll have a house party, we don't need nobody. Turn your TV off, break that boombox out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us. Tell the cops to show up, try to shut us down.
Hearts alive, firestorms, when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up.
If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party.
Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up.
And if you wanna be the teacher's man, oh baby, you just better forget. Run out of reason, run out of rhyme. You better get me to school on time.
Boston, give it up for Casey on the saxophone. This one's called Out of Love. If y'all know it, let's do it together.
How long can you walk around without knowing? How long will it take till your faith is broken?